Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
What's the crack? It's your boy Terry Yak back at it. Oh shit, back at it again with the Wheel of Madness, baby. One real quick, 1 sec, before we get into it, right? So I was telling you, I want to kind of like add another show into the mix. So I want to have 2 days of Film Room, 2 days of Wheel of Madness, and then 2 days of the Gamins. So let me share this. And here's the screenshot for it, okay? Because it's nice, and we got Pepe. We got Pepe on one corner, and then we got the also, yeah, shit, I forgot to say the music for that intro music video as well was Easy. So man, massive shout out to Easy. You know, I feel as though I don't deserve it, but like I'm so appreciative of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, like the boy again, like with the avatar, we edited up the avatar with Grok, and we put like the WoW armor onto it, so it kind of oh shit, I fucked up my mess. So yeah, we added on like the WoW armor onto it, so it's like we're gonna be tanking all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? So we have that, like, and we have like the Quel'Tha Lass in the background as well, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I say, kind of shout outs to the WoW, have the yellow, you know what I'm saying, as well, to represent the light, of course. So that's going to be the new thumbnail on the thing, so keep an eye out for that as well. But without further ado, let's start the show.
Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all today, man. Damn good show. I think this is gonna be one of the best. We got one hell of a show for y'all today, man. Got a good show. We got a good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all, man. Good show. We got a damn good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. A damn good show.
A damn good show. Welcome in. Emmanuel says, little bit of pork, little bit of cheese. Hey, Portuguese. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But without further ado, let's spin that motherfucking wheel.
Spin it! Spin it! Wow!
First topic is, do you prefer getting a face full of cream pie or keeping it formal? This is the pop culture wheel, by the way. But like I said, I've always been trying to add in new topics, all this stuff. We do have the spin bank of $26 as well. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? The link should be pinned as well. Do we have that? Yeah, that's pinned. The goal is set as well. Let me run down through the checks. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Yeah, like this is one of the pop culture questions. Spins are 10s. Yeah, so let me get that wrong as well. So, folks, we actually got a rake moves. We've actually been slowly building up the list. So, just kind of run down through the menu. You should see the banner, the scrolling ticker at the bottom of the screen. That's the official name for it. Should be listing out all the individual moves, including the PayPal and Ko-Fi link as well. And folks, if you use the PayPal or Ko-Fi, because here's the thing, this is why we we appreciate the super chats and all the donations through YouTube and the members and all this kind of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, that's nice. You know what I mean? Like, that's beautiful. But I like this. I like Ko-Fi, I like PayPal. Here's why. YouTube takes 30% of that shit. Free them things. You know what I mean? So like 30%, like the equivalent is that like if that 30% wasn't being taken from the YouTube, I'd basically we'd be making 50% more. You know what I mean? Like roughly speaking. So that's why we ask you, please, humbly and kindly, to use the PayPal or the Ko-Fi if you can, because, like I said, it's YouTube doesn't take 30% of it. You know what I mean? On the flip side to it as well, you get 50% more with your money. So if you donate 10 through Ko-Fi or PayPal, you get $15. You know what I'm saying? So just by getting 10, like rather than spending a 10 through the super chat and just getting a spin, through the PayPal or Ko-Fi, you get a spin and you get a free meme with it. You know what I'm saying? And then on the flip side to it as well, you spend 20, that's 30, etc., etc., etc. So the more you spend, the more you benefit. You know what I'm saying? Also as well, through the moves, we got spin the wheel is $10. Change wheel. If you're like, I don't like the current team, let's say you're on pop culture at the moment, so let's say you want some philosophies or some of that, that's okay. That's more than welcome. I mean, like, you get to choose. This is up to you. You know what I mean? Chat always wins, as they say. You know what I mean? A wise man once told me when I first started this streaming career, when I was, you know, when I was a rookie, I was in my rookie year. There was a wise man, a wise sang, master of the dojo of the verbal combat told me the chat always wins. And these are wise words. You guys get to decide if you don't want pop culture, you want philosophy, or if you want religion, or if you want whatever, you know, donate $25. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, if you like, I think it's like $15 or $16 or something like that. Wait. Beef of 16, half 16 is, yeah. So if you like donate $16 through the Ko-Fi or PayPal, you can change out the theme and say, no, we're doing religion or we're doing dating or whatever. Whatever suits your fancy. If you want to lock the wheel, if you really like the current topic, so let's say, for example, the current topic being like let's say you're a person who prefers getting a face full of cream pie, and you really want this topic to be debated, you can lock the wheel for $50, folks. And if you want to unlock the wheel, that's $50. And then we have meme clip, of course, is $5. Is the standard. If you want me to read the song, any song you want, that's $10. Specific topic is $25. To 24-hour ban or unban someone, it's $100, one full stack. And then if you just want to drop someone for like a 5, say, okay, someone needs a timeout, even myself included, Teriak. Teriak, you need a timeout, you drop me in the back. $1 a minute, but the minimum of $5 for that one. And then if you want the camera on or off, that's $50. And if you want me to dress up with the leprechaun, this is basically should only work with the camera, because you pay for the leprechaun thing and don't pay for the camera, then I'll just be sitting here in the leprechaun costume without the camera on. But it is what it is. That is the leprechaun one is a special move again. It's only through PayPal or Ko-Fi, and it is 100 big ones. Like I said, the PayPal Ko-Fi link should be there as well. And without I think that's everything. I've gone through everything. And without further ado, folks. One sec. Head movement, don't let them bully you, son. Philip of Macedon. Okay. But without further ado, let me introduce the guest backstage.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. RK Mangoes, welcome to the show.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Teriak. Thank you for hosting this great show. Let's do this.
Let's fucking go. And shout out to Easy for the raid. Let me play the clip.
What I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Look at that. Yeah. Look at that form. Look at that. Got it. Now respect it.
Man, gotta respect that raid. You gotta respect that raid. Absolute shout out to Easy. Thank you very much. And we got Bobby Ballbags already in chat. The chat is already trolling me. You gotta love to see it. You gotta love to see it, because like I said, everybody needs a villain. Every good story needs a villain. Like I said, I'm probably the best person to be able to handle that villain role. You know what I'm saying? That little trickster that everyone loves to hate on, but like he's a cunt, but he's a lovable cunt. You know what I mean? But folks, we have another guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
And well, guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world.
Trench Deegan, welcome to the show.
What up?
Don't tell me what time it is. Yes, it's Wheel of Madness time, baby. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, fellas, let's get to the real talk, okay? You know, like we hear a lot of like the political talk, like you see on like the quote unquote mainstream media, the fake news. This show is where we get to the real. You know what I mean? We talk about the stuff you don't hear on the mainstream. And the first question of today is, do you prefer getting a face full of cream pie or keeping it formal?
What do you mean keeping it formal?
You know, like formal, like suited and booted, legit.
You got to be more specific.
Well, it's up to you. Like, what do you think the question means?
No. You got to tell me what the question is, because I'm actually very confused. Are you be like a facial cream pie? That sounds like,
Sounds pretty
you get
gay.
sprayed on.
What? What do you mean?
Meaning,
I mean, if it's a banana cream pie, I could probably deal with that.
Yeah, would you
Or French
like
silk
a
pie.
face full of banana cream pie, mangoes?
I'm honestly speechless to where, because this is go to many fucking directions, and I'm fucking, my brain is broken, man.
What about French silk pie?
This is what the Wheel of Madness is designed to do. Ambiguity, and how do we deal with it, folks?
Oh, because when you say cream pie, like what kind of cream pies we're talking about here?
Stop stalling, nigga! Okay, all right.
Yes, it's a loaded, ambiguous question on purpose, Auntie. Let's
Either way, you're
watch
gay.
them sweat.
You're gay if you do, you're gay if you don't.
It's a catch-22, damn it. Oh, well.
Well, how are you gay if you don't?
Because Babylon will mock you for being gay.
I give up.
C, final answer.
You're going with C?
Yes.
There isn't a C.
Let's talk about that chick that got blasted by ICE.
Well, for the low price of $25, that could be the question for you, sir.
Now, she took a pie to the face. Too soon? Too soon? Oh, my goodness. It's because she's white, isn't it? Y'all feel some
It
sort
is
of way
white.
about it.
It is what it is, you know?
You know, she
But
was
like,
being-
I don't understand what Mango's why you could just said, no, like, I want to keep it formal.
Like, I gotta go put on a black tie.
Yeah, like, what's wrong with keeping it formal?
I mean, I got a jacket around here somewhere. Might be a little wrinkly.
You know what I'm saying? Jazzy's like, you motherfucker, Teriak. You motherfucker.
shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
Get this topic out of here.
Thank you, Shazzy.
Would you rather only watch classics or new releases?
Ooh.
Classics.
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 Gunsmoke. Put that Gunsmoke
Dude,
on.
Gunsmoke was
Marshall the
pretty
Alien?
good.
Marshall Dillon.
Well, okay. One sec. New releases is 2000 onwards.
Yeah,
all kind of
classics.
downhill from there.
Have Gun Will Travel is really fucking good.
I mean, I still got Die Hard and like Back to the Future and like RoboCop.
RoboCop.
I think there's some Lord of the Rings in there too, and the remakes of the Star Wars is at least like the first one. But Star Wars is gay now, unfortunately.
They made it gay, literally.
Bro, everyone's fucking gay now.
Everything's so gay and fake.
Independence Day, that's a really good one.
Yeah, that's what's
Top Gun, that was a really good one. Patton, the war movie Patton was really fucking
Black
good.
Sheep. I mean, if we're gonna go war, then Saving
Dude,
Private Ryan.
yes. Chris
Happy
Farley,
Gilmore.
kill Whitey. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Fucking Kingpin. Yeah, dude, I'll take the classics. Fuck,
Yeah.
new shit, dude.
And the black and white. Don't forget, It's a Wonderful Life, Stalag
Yeah,
17.
Have you ever seen,
Frankenstein.
have you ever seen Metropolis?
Inception, The Dark Knight, all that's gone.
Yep, I'm okay with it.
The Dark Knight.
That means all of
The
it's
Dark Knight
gone.
was
Heath
2000?
Ledger will be alive.
Wait. When was
No.
The Dark
I'm
Knight?
just going off with Teriyak's. If the Dark Knight and all that shit's gone, then Heath Ledger will still be alive.
Hold on. Hey, Google.
Uh-oh.
Bitch,
Hey,
Google.
While he's doing that, Africa. Thank you, Five, for $5. I've been enjoying playing
Could
Roy
be. Time
Orbison
to
and
call up
Chicago
Brock.
hit songs on my piano. So as of late, I
Yo, Grok.
think everyone's for the classics, man.
Yo, nigga,
Classics are the best.
When was The Dark Knight released?
2007, bro. 2006.
2008?
Yeah.
I'm an old bitch, dude. Fuck.
How old are you, bro?
I'm 40. One.
Dude, I'm about to be 37 here soon. Sucks.
I just turned 41
Sucks.
just very
You're the
recently.
MTV generation.
We had the last of music videos before it all turned into fucking I'm 16, stupid, and pregnant.
Yeah.
Shut up, Grok. Shut the fuck up.
I know, like no
Well, at
new
least-
TV shows as well, by the way. So like no Mentalist, like none of that.
I'm okay. Beavis and Butthead was goated. That's all I needed.
Dude. Yeah, there's Ren
Or the
Stimpy, but-
X-Men.
But that shit is also like what contributed to the degeneracy of society. And I love all
Jerry
that stuff.
Springer.
Oh, all of it.
Jer-
dude. Fucking
Yeah, Jerry Springer was that
the hip-hop
OG white
music.
trailer trash television.
fucking I had my mom get me the Dog Pound album and she had no fucking idea what it was.
or remember when you had like cassette tapes or Walkmans and you're trying to listen to those joke bootleg black
Dude, I had
underground
the Macaulay
fucking prank
Culkin fucking
tapes?
Tycho talkback, dude, and I recorded like everything.
Well, do you remember the Jerky Boys? That's how they started. Was like making tapes that will record their pranks on they'll make prank calls, and it's really fucking funny. You never heard of Jerky Boys?
I would get one of those a fucking talkback again. I could find one. I'm gonna check eBay. Hold on, fucking get me some nostalgia. eBay.
But yeah, the classics, man. You just can't beat the classics, you know.
Back.
What do you mean?
And don't forget, that's where Mad Max comes from.
Oh, dude, I love Mad Max. Now they didn't do a bad job on. I even like the new Furiosa one because they didn't like girl boss her all the way out.
Kill Bill will still be around. Pulp Fiction will still be around. Oh yeah, classics.
Anyway, last week.
Anyway, Shay says spin that wheel. Best animations, Disney or Pixar?
Pixar. Pixar.
I don't know. I
So
got
Mickey Mouse is-
I got a respect for the classic Disney. That shit was all done by hand and paint and shit.
Well,
That was-
I can respect that. And also, don't
before it was all, like, especially when Disney was alive too. And yeah,
Well, don't forget too, Disney had an off-brand that a bunch of they basically went rogue, and I think it was like what, Fox Studios. So it's like they made their own line of movies, like Fievel, All Dogs Go to Heaven, Lane Before Time. The rest, like you understand what I mean? Like they made their own movie
Fantasia,
line. Secret
Fantasia
Tales of
was
Men.
awesome. I love that fucking shit. I had all of it.
Yeah, like old Disney was pretty fucking goated, and what's
You would
really
go into
funny?
somebody's house in the 90s and you would see their fucking VHS
Yeah.
collection, and like half of it would be that plastic iconic box. That was peak
Yeah, it smelled so
Western
good.
civilization right there. You know,
It smelled so good, man. I literally
knew
went to
where
my friend's
somebody
house to
stood.
open and smell it.
you knew where somebody
was-
stood in the social pecking order.
Fuck yeah.
By how many stacks of fucking Disney movies they had.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Fox and the
Yeah.
Hound. That was my thing. That was my shit.
So-
too. I loved it.
Dude,
So you
that one
suppose-
actually had a really
what's
good
that- what's
important
that?
lesson.
Just to clarify, you're both on the Disney train, correct?
He likes Pixar. I like Disney.
I'll go with
I don't know,
Pixar
Ma-
still.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Why?
mean, have you seen Fantasia, bro?
Not in like in 30
haven't.
years.
I mean, that is an animation masterpiece.
Well, the reason why I'm going with Pixar is because they have not only good animation, but I think,
You like
especially in the
3D
modern times, they
graphics.
have better storylines.
Man, the classic Disney storylines were fucking legit.
They were, dude. I'm not, and it's not like I'm saying it because I'm totally against the OG Disney shit. It's just that it's just my personal preference.
Especially
It's
like the
subjective.
old stuff, like Three Caballeros. That shit was definitely not woke.
Yeah. Well, even like OG
Dumbo.
Pinocchio, that kind of told you like a foretelling of, like, I don't know. It seems like it was like foretelling Epstein's Island type shit where,
What's that, mangoes? You're saying that you're picking Pixar, but all you're doing is just complimenting Disney. You're not making an
Well,
argument for Pixar.
well, so it's a free country, dude. Like I said, my reason for Pixar, and I said it like, it's all good. It's just, it's a preference. It's not like I'm going to die on that hill.
I
know?
I
Yeah, but
still
it's
have,
real
like, I'm
madness.
41 years old and I can still remember like half of the fucking Disney jingles and fucking songs.
Oh, you fucking nerd.
I just shit was a fucking cult back in the day. You sit there and
Well, it's still
tear
a
it up the
cult, but
living room,
nothing.
your mom would throw in a fucking a Disney movie and you'd be occupied for the next hour and a half.
But what picks because what's drawing you to picking? Because I know you're kind of saying it's like I just feel as though it's Pixar, but like what I'm asking is like what, let's say, Pixar movies
He likes Toy
are
Story.
jumping up.
Well,
what
it
year
is
was
better
Toy Story?
stories. Toy
Yeah, but what
Story,
stories?
Bugs Life, that was really fucking good.
Oh, Toy Story was dope though. Is that a classic now?
Yeah. Oh, it was an instant classic.
Yeah, classic basically means timeless.
Yeah.
25 years old, like for like autos.
For a 20-year-old car.
Shut up, Grok.
Yeah, you got like Wall-E, Ratatouille, Monsters
was
Inc.,
Toy Story
Coco,
released?
Toy Story. I mean, like, you got a lot of fucking banger flicks. A Bug's Life was my
we
favorite
got
one
Toy
growing
Stories
up.
too, in the classics.
Finding
That's
Nemo, The
1995.
Incredible, Cars. You telling me
Monsters, Inc.
Cars ain't a good one?
Monsters Inc., bro.
Dude, when I was in the army, I fucking was banging this chick that fucking was insane for cars. It made no fucking sense. True story.
Yeah.
True story? She sound like fun.
Hey, Grok knows what's up.
Of course.
All right, you gotta go now.
Where to?
I don't know, to the void. Bye.
But like I said, I stick with it. Better stories.
Like what?
There's more stories that
Was
actually you can relate.
Who released Avatar?
That was not Pixar.
Okay,
I think that was
good.
DreamWorks. I think. Let me look that up.
That was a terrible movie, and they're all
Well, the
terrible.
first one was actually pretty good.
No, it's got like a terrible like as soon as fucking Sully like turned coat on mankind for some blue monkey puss kitty. Yeah, dude, I've lost like all interest in the movie.
Well, it was just basically humans just sucking up resources at the expense of the indigenous way of life.
Fucking what you think spaceships and mech warriors fucking power themselves? Nigga, we need that.
But to answer your
unobtainium.
question, it's Lightstorm Entertainment and
Bro,
distributed by
right.
20th
Here's the
Century
thing.
Studios.
Here's the thing. Let's be real, right? Disney has The Lion King, right?
I mean, you're not
That
beating Lion
is
King.
that is
Hamlet,
massive.
that's why. It's because there's only 7 stories ever told on Earth. Like,
Yep.
for real. They're all
Well, no,
either
it's
about finding your
but
daddy
Hamlet,
in the
but then
underworld or
by proxy of
reclaiming
like
your daddy's
Hamlet,
kingdom.
but by proxy of like Hamlet, like you're talking about Cain and Abel. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
As well as other stories being
But
wrapped
you're
into
also
it, but,
talking
like,
about the
that's-
Bible of like reclaiming your father's kingdom.
Mm-hmm. And they have Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast.
That's
I mean,
actually a good one.
That's kind of Cain and Abel too, because one of the reasons why Cain was butthurt was because like he wanted the other sister.
But how does Cain and Abel correlate
shit,
to
I just
Beauty?
realized, too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit! Right on the button. William's like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that.
Get it. William says, "Spin the wheel." Also, Disney owns Pictures, so the answer is Disney. Regardless, I know what you mean though, and the movies were made
Suck
by
it,
Disney are
William.
better. But to be
Suck
fair,
it,
William, I'd give the edge to Pixar purely because Monsters Inc. Like that, like that's the one of I'd probably say is the most underrated film of all time. Also, Pixar has Up, and they have
Who
Toy
did
Story,
Shrek?
the Toy Story franchise. You know what I'm saying?
DreamWorks.
Yeah,
Okay.
DreamWorks. You know,
I mean, that's probably owned by
somebody
fucking
once
Disney,
told
too.
me to spin the
Actually, I think it
fucking
is.
wheel. We ain't about this shit.
Dude, it's all
on
fucking
the
Disney, dude.
show.
It's
He was
all
looking
Disney.
kind of dumb. Gentlemen, best song ever. You know what I'm saying? The wheel knows.
Oh,
this
shit.
wheel is
Oh.
conscious.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
shit. I mean, there's so many different ways to go with this.
Yeah.
Do you go classic? Do you go fucking heavy metal? Do you go the most gutter of fucking trap house music? I don't know.
I told you I've been working on this shit, boys. You know what I'm saying? Fine tuning and shit, you know?
I mean, the nigga in me loves the trap.
What the fuck was that?
But also, I do love me some country music. Have you ever been to a Dixie Chick show?
No.
It's a fucking electric, dude. Electrifying.
I can't do country. I cannot do country.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
Because they all sound the same.
All music sounds the same since like forever of all time.
No.
What?
Yes.
Okay, to you, no. But
No,
anyways.
so like every fucking like musician ever. Because there's only so many fucking ways to skin the cat. There's only so many scales. There's only so many harmonic chords. There's only so many beats per measure before it becomes unintelligible. You know, most common thing, 4/4 beat. Everything is 4/4 beat. Pop music, country, rap, rock and roll, all of it. Tool gets fucking nuts. They go like fucking 3/8, fucking 3/16. They just make stuff up. It's actually kind of wild.
Cool, but
Oh.
country sucks though. I don't like country.
I mean, I do like Tool.
Tool's pretty good.
Whew, this is a hard one, dude. Like if someone had a gun in my head and like pick the greatest song ever, dude, I'd be like, I'd start crying because I know I'm gonna.
It has to be a classic, like something that people can agree on, not just like your subjective. Oh, this is great because it makes me feel good. You know, like no, it has to be something that's a classic, old classic.
What you gonna fucking drop Beethoven's Fifth?
Not that classic. I'm not. That's classical. I'm talking about like classic. You know.
I mean, Beethoven's Fifth is fucking metal, dude. But also like, it's a good with the Moonlight Sonata. Dun dun dun.
I like Chaplin number 9. Yeah, and D minor, I think, or C minor. But yeah, there's a lot of old classic that are bangers. But
yeah, if you want to get depressed, listen to music in minor. My grandma refuses. Both my grandmas like teach piano and shit, but my white grandma refuses to play anything in minor ever. It's like it's
meaning.
I think from the 60s and 70s. Because the boomers are going to say shit like someone from ELO, Elvis, Beatles, you know what I mean? And the acid generation is going to say like Led Zeppelin, Def Leppard, or some shit like that. I'm trying to really actually be objective on this one, but it's just...
You know what? In the words of the wise, I think I'm going... I'm going to have to take the high road on this one.
The high road, he says.
You know, I want to have to say Stairway to Heaven.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Why?
Because it has a really good story about how a woman basically cheated her way to heaven. And it kind of fits with women's theme nowadays, how they cheat their way in society and, you know, abuse certain privileges. Like the kind of similar discussion we had earlier of what I was speaking to. Because a lot of women will do that shit. Well, you know, modern women. Not all women, of course. You know, I have to put that out there for the sake of argument. You know.
I think I figured it out finally.
Yeah, shoot, man.
I think if I had to pick one song forever to listen to, it would have to be Pantera, Primal Concrete Sledge. Dude, that's got the fattest fucking lick in during the fucking interlude. That
almost sounds like Conceit of the People, but yeah, that's a banger.
Dude, it's a full-on
right. This song was sent to me, right? So let me know what you think.
I show up, I speak, I stand, and I wait for my mate. Let's go. I'm the original vintage, old soul sharp blade, man, like I ain't never bend and never fade. I step into debates, no trembling, no doubt. Even if I don't win, I still show what I'm about. Fake country signs, neon glow, paper state, but I walk through illusion like I open every gate. I bring real arguments, firm stance, full weight. Still on the curb, chill, waiting for my mate. T.O.V. I stand my ground, no retreat. Truth in my voice, steady rhythm in my beat. Maybe I don't win, but I argue it hard. I keep pushing through from the end to the start. In a fake world, but my motive is straight. Holding my spot while I'm waiting for my mate. Never give up. I stay in the debate. The batters talk big, swinging wild like a storm, but I stay calm. Keep my logic informed, even outnumbered, voice small. Stakes high, I still speak truth, never scared to try. I don't fold when the pressure begins. It's not just about losing the wins. It's about standing firm, not dodging the gate. I fight through the argument, patient, I wait. I don't need trophies, don't need to dominate. My power is presence, I participate. Stand tall in the chaos that others create. Never back down, that's the trait of the great. T.O.V. I stand my ground, no retreat. Truth in my voice, steady rhythm in my beat. Maybe I don't win, but I argue it hard. I keep pushing through from the end to the start. In a fake world, but my motive is straight. Holding my spot while I'm waiting for my mate. Never give up. stay in the debate. Still here, still firm, never late. Real words echo while I wait, win or lose. I still participate to your V build to debate and wait for the mate. Wait for the
So, what do we think, gentlemen? What do we think? And speaking of which, gentlemen, 1 second.
What's going on?
I'm just waiting for a mate.
Is that why your car's all smashed up and you're up on the grass at the moment, or what?
Yeah. Hey guys.
The mate is here. G'day,
The
mate.
is here. Hey mate, what's happening? You don't have
Not
to
too
play that
bad
straight
yourself.
Away. Yeah, good. I'm still eating a bit of dinner. I didn't think you were gonna play that straight away. To be honest.
Well, that's what I'm saying. 'Cause, like, just in case we get a spin off, so I want to make sure that was like because we're on the topic and you sent to me, it's like, okay, right. What do we think, gentlemen? Because bear in mind, go ahead.
It needs improvement.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
We can always tweak. You know.
Yeah. But I'm always waiting for a mate. You know that was I had to put that in.
I don't know where all my shit is stored on this computer.
I'm just gonna quickly go off camera because I don't want this to be a mukbang stream. No, 1 sec.
But yeah, what do you think of the song, gentlemen?
I like it.
It needs work.
Okay,
Agreed.
so how do you? 1 sec. How do you come to that conclusion?
Because my brain told me.
Yeah, but what's your rationale or what's your process?
What was the least gay thing about it?
I don't know.
But like, doesn't that mean that you're just saying an answer and you don't like have like you're just basically like think about the mathematics. Or anytime you had like a mathematics question, you had to like do some workings and then you came to an answer. But you're just giving the answer rather than the workings.
Well, not all answers are required a deep intellectual, ontological answer. Though they can just be as simple as as a yes or a no.
Because like what I'm getting at is that like I'm not trying to say it's like you're doing anything wrong. Like I'm pointing out that it seems like it's like a subjective kind of aspect here where it's like you have your preference and like preferences aren't something you can really rationalize per se.
Yeah, but to be fair, that's art. Art. People that like art, it's subjective. So like if you got like a painting and we're like, oh, I think that's just a really bad painting. I don't like the artwork, but then someone else can come across and be like, oh, I think that's the best thing ever since the Mona Lisa. I think that's where he's getting at. And it's not.
I think all artwork is cool except postmodern shit. That's just a fucking grift. All of it. I have an art degree.
Are you just rejecting the premise of the question? You're saying that it's a subjective question and it's unanswerable? Because there's
I never said it was an objective answer.
There's objective beauty and whatnot.
No,
but
I don't think there can be a wrong answer. Is where I'm also going. So if you're looking for like, oh, is it this or is it that, and then you say, oh, this is, your answer's wrong, your answer's right. I don't think there's actually any wrong answer.
Oh, there's wrong answer. Anything postmodern is the wrong answer, and its derivatives.
Why the fuck do I want a caravan? It's got no fucking wheels.
Why the fuck have a wheel? It's not fucking spinning, as they say. So we're gonna spin that wheel, boys. Would you rather be in a band or solo?
In a band.
Interesting. Mangoes?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, vintage.
I would.
You want.
I would say a band.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say a band.
Okay, and why?
Because you want to be able to cruise around with your mates, cruise around with your people and have a good time. If you're just like traveling around and doing songs on your own, You know, I mean, granted, you know, you got groupies and shit, but you know, you want to be able to have some fun with some friends that you know you enjoy the good times with.
Okay. But like you can still be in a solo and still have friends. I mean, and bring them along.
Yeah, they're
and
called
all that shit.
groupies. They're called groupies. That's different.
Yeah, but like the only difference though would be like the actual on stage performance. But I suppose you could say like practice sessions, all this kind of shit. But like you're always gonna be practicing with like studio engineers and all this
So
kind of shit as well. So
yeah, so if I was in a band, I get to be a member of Metallica. I get to be a member of Avenged Sevenfold, Rammstein, or Rob Zombie, and you know, like you get to throw on a great show, and also you get to travel. You know, I mean, this is just again like my subjective view of the reason why I think that you know a band would be much more beneficial than doing like you can be in a solo, but you're still going to have a team, but because you're the one who are solely calling the shots, you know what I mean? And honestly, there's not really that much graph of displaying talent of what, you know, it's very rare for a solo artist to actually have a lot of talent to where they don't buy their music from other, you know, other sources, so to speak, you know? I mean, that happens a lot in that industry. So, I mean, again, this is my again subjective view, and I'm not holding anybody's feet to the fire on that one.
okay, so NSYNC or Justin Timberlake?
Well, I'm definitely going to go with Justin Timberlake because he had some bangers. He had actually,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You know what I'm
God, I
saying?
just had to contradict myself. Great, Teriyaki,
Yeah.
did it again, you bastard.
You son of a gun.
And Justin Timberlake was
played, you son
awesome,
of a
though.
bitch.
JT was a
For
pimp,
real.
dude.
Hey, he had some fucking bangers though that I cared more than NSYNC.
You know what I mean? So it's like when you think of like solo artists, like thinking like Michael Bublé, Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? King of Pop, Johnny Cash.
And also, don't forget John Lennon, Paul McCartney. You know, Freddie Mercury pursued a solo career for a small bit, if I'm not mistaken. You know, didn't turn out well for him, but yeah.
Because like to like the people who chose the band, it's like okay, I'll put you in the band, but you're Ringo Starr.
You just be happy to be there.
Or Gwen Stefani, you know, from No Doubt, or Fred Durst. Well, he had a solo career, but it wasn't in music, though. Come on, you guys. Talk.
I'm looking for something.
Stop stalling, nigga! Okay, all right.
My God, you guys are just slow. Pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to talk the whole time? I'm getting tired, to be fair.
I'm getting tired of this shit. Me and Mango's carrying this conversation.
I know. Teriyaki, say something to me that's going to provoke me into a debate with you. Oh, shit.
This is what I'm saying. Like let me flip it back though in terms of the whole like band aspect. You know what I mean? Like when you think of bands that have replaced singers over time. You know what I mean? I think of AC/DC.
Arch Enemy was one of them.
Man,
So when
so
you're
what's the
building a
question?
band, when you're building a band, you're building something bigger than the individual.
Yeah, the problem is your girlfriend fucking destroys it the second you start sounding cool. She'll placate it, but when she hears like all the hard work start to pay off and fucking everybody syncing up, guess what happens? Your wife will come in and destroy your dream. It's the first dream that a good wife will destroy out of you.
Then I'm going to pick my career over my wife then because she knew what she was signing up with. She was marrying me and she wants to deviate that. No, fuck her. I don't play with that bullshit.
Hallelujah.
country.
Hallelujah.
Yeah. Because if she wants her dreams to pursue and you support that and she can't do that the same, she ain't for you. Send her ass back to the streets.
Tell him. Preach. And we got a guest backstage.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Independent Thinker, welcome to the show.
What up, fuckers? You guys hear me?
Sky.
Here's some shit. If I can.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello?
Yeah. You hear
Nope.
us?
Hello?
Yep. All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
All right.
I can't hear you guys. Hello? Hello?
Bro, you're taking it too
No,
far.
it's solo. It's solo. It's band or solo. No, hello.
Man.
I already said band though.
I chose band before. I gotta change it to solo, bro. Bands can be replaceable. You can replace a drummer, you can replace the guitarist. Even the greatest guitarist got replaced at some time. You know? Yeah, I gotta go with solo, man. You can't replace the singer.
You can or can't?
Can't. That's
Yeah,
the
you
voice.
can.
Nah, you can't, man. That's the voice of the band, man.
You can replace a
It's
singer.
Or
It's hard to come-
ACDC.
it's hard to come back.
ACDC.
I mean, is there? Can you honestly say that there's no difference between Sublime and Jim plus Rome, or Sublime plus Rome?
That's a good point. But fuck, dude. Who just said
No
that it's
butt
hard to
fucking.
come back?
At all. Now, what is cool is that nigga from Alice in Chains that took over. Well, that dude kills it. I saw him in.
It's very rare to replace a singer and they can kill it like that. That's
Jim
a
plus
rare.
Rome actually, or Jim. That's twice I've done it. Sublime plus Rome did a pretty decent job, but it's still it ain't Brad, dude. You know.
Mhm.
Well, she was coming in saying, did someone just claim there's objective beauty? Yes, and I would claim so too, Chief.
I said there's objective beauty in the
Yes.
sense of God. And babies being born and sunrises and serendipities in the way
Amazing.
when she pulls her hair back behind her ear, all these type of things.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's funny. I just fucking love Out Boys. To this shit Terriac.
What do you mean, shit? This
any
is a
of my
beautiful
five
question.
are.
These motherfuckers are selling selling their souls to bands. Rather than being solo, why not take it on yourself? You know what I mean? Why not be the individual you were born to be?
I don't know.
Yeah. Listen to what he says. The all-knowing leprechaun. You better fucking respect him.
I'm
Or
not
I'm gonna
saying
visit you.
consistent. I'm not staying consistent on this. Last time I said band, today I'm saying solo.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Apparently, our moms are not the only ones that. I mean, Terriac's mom's not the only mom who took Tylenol. You know what I mean?
Me and Terriac's mom, my mom and Terriac's mom used to fucking split the Tylenols, bro.
My mom never touched a drug in her life.
I wish I could say the same.
Oh, so what's your excuse?
I don't have any excuses. I'm full on antisocial. It is
He
what
must
it
be
is.
one of the ones that was dropped.
No. I was born in the pit, you see. Molded by it. I didn't see the suburbs till I was already a man.
Oh shit, he was dropped down a well. Fuck, man.
And the
Hey,
light
what can I
was
say, man?
blinding to me.
Join the club, buddy. Join the club. More than welcome. We're all Tylenol babies here. You know what I'm saying?
I wish I could like download fucking. Does anybody know how to download a Facebook fucking video? Is there
Yeah,
a
but it's
rental
going
for
to
that?
cost you.
How much? I got monies.
I need your soul.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh,
It,
damn.
it,
That got dark.
it already belongs to Jesus Christ. So I'm
Amen.
sorry.
Meaning.
But yeah, like,
Sell it to me, Mangoes. I mean,
well, you know, like you think about it, like you're in a band and you got like 4 or 5 dudes, man. You know how much information you're actually exchanging. So, like, imagine this: you're in the studio about for 12 or 14 hours. First off, you're with people that you can tolerate or actually enjoy being around. Number 2, they share a common interest as you, right? So the knowledge comes from the group instead of the individual, which despite that in most bands that most of the material comes from one person, but still there's
That's
like a
disputable.
collective effort to where there's trying to, you fucking
Gentlemen,
dickheads,
from the
fucking
bottom of my heart, I
brilliant.
just want to, I know we had a bit of conflict before. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I mean 100%
that you're all a bunch of pussies. I mean, you suck my balls if you think you're getting any respect out of me, you scums. William says, getting no respect out of me, you pussy. Spin that motherfucking wheel. Gentlemen, the next topic is: would you rather Marvel Infinity Stones or Star Wars Force?
Force.
Well, when you said that Marvel Infinity Stones, do I have to
Get my
sacrifice
Thanos
my
on.
family to get that power? Like, what do I have to do to get it? Do I
Who
just
do I
get it
have to
because I said
eat
so?
down the well? They're done.
Yeah.
Let
No,
me get
like
that fucking.
it's
Hope
basically
stone.
we just click our fingers and you have like the Infinity Gauntlet or you have Star Wars Force. Which one do you pick?
The Infinity Stone. Fuck it. The Infinity Stone. I'll be God. Fuck you guys. I'm God. Infinity Stones. It's under my rule. Fuck you.
Well, not
Yep.
God, but some sort of lesser lowercase g thing.
Don't give a fuck. That's more than what you got.
I mean, there's
Nope.
still the
Fuck
one
it.
that
Don't
in the
care.
Marvel
Just
universe,
go for it.
there's still
Snap my
the one
finger.
that
Half you fuckers are gone.
There's still the one that stands above all, who is.
Well, that's
Luke.
fine. He can deal with me. But yeah, I'll fucking be on that
You don't,
fucking
you don't
hierarchy.
get a lightsaber though, bro.
Nope, lifesaver ain't going to save you. Force ain't going to save you. The Infinity Stones, yep. I'll take it.
Lightsaber saves everybody.
No,
Well,
lightsabers are
not-
for gays.
Yeah. That's just for imaginary dicks you guys think that you have. No, fuck that. Give me the Infinity Stones. These nuts, motherfucker.
Inevitability. Dude, why is my computer being lame?
Oh shit, we got guests backstage.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Mr. Shiva, thank you very much for coming.
Hello. It's
Now we
me.
got to deal with this fucking asshole.
I mean, you do know, Mangoes, that when people have expressed an irrational dislike for each other, like you did for me just now, that often masks an underlying sexual attraction. I'm just putting that out there.
You do not want to know. Listen to me. If you're going to go there with me, don't
Yeah, Mango's actually-
don't get shocked.
Why are you gay?
Don't be shocked, dude. Because I can have a raging one just for you.
God.
Oh my god.
So,
That when we're on Molly and when we're horned up might not be horned up. You are horned up. Oh please! You gonna have a fucking chub right now.
Gentlemen, put the chubs away. The
Keep the
most
lightsaber.
unparliamentary language. Keep it parliamentary. Okay?
the lightsaber
We
away
professionals
from
in
him.
here.
Yes.
I'll make that fucker ask
Being
for
bullied.
seconds.
Diva, would you rather Marvel Infinity Stones or Star Wars Force?
I mean, the clear answer would seem to be the Infinity Stones. I don't understand why this is even a choice.
Yeah. Thank you, Shiva.
You could
See,
use
he
the
actually
force.
has
You
a.
could use the force and pluck out one of the stones, dude.
What's that?
My height is for Shiva fucking Carrick.
Are you high?
Karen.
Pass the L.
So why'd you say it's the clear answer?
They sound like the same nigga.
Because I mean, okay. First of all, it depends on which version of the Infinity Stones that you're talking about. Are you talking about the ones in the comics that are based, or the ones that are in the movies that are for pussies?
I mean, the movies suck, but
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, the movies is what.
I mean, it's so much better when Thanos is courting death. I mean,
Yeah.
And also when he could actually manipulate reality rather than just make fancy illusions.
yeah. Well, that was the whole point of the stones. I mean, all this is like repackaged Kabbalah at the end of the day in fucking Gnostic nonsense.
Old ball sack chin Thanos.
So the thing is, you say that you could use the Force in order to remove one of the stones.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not Karen?
But using the Force takes time, whereas using the stones is instantaneous. So in the time that it takes the Jedi Knight,
I mean, that depends on how much you got it perfected.
Well, in everything that's canon, when a Jedi Force user uses the Force, it's a bit like a magician casting a spell. He has to do stuff with his hands, right? Like he's got it's not instantaneous. So I'm not sure that he would necessarily find it that easy to get whatever stone that he's going for.
And don't forget, you forgot one important character too in the Marvel universe, that Doctor Strange can fucking trap everything in a fucking endless box, So, there's no fucking way Master Jedi is going to break out or defeat Doctor Strange, that's one Infinity Stone. So what makes you think that you're going to defeat somebody who has all the Infinity Stones? It's just not even a fucking argument.
Hang on, a schoolboy broke out of Doctor Strange's traps using mathematics.
Yeah, but then not everyone's a mathematician, though, so he's the exception of the rule.
Hey, what's the macro for force quit on a fucking Macintosh?
Bro, he done the quick maths, and he broke Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange traps Spider-Man in the mirror dimension, doesn't he? And then Spider-Man works out that it's geometry, and then he does a whole bunch of fancy web slinging.
Fixed it. Fuck you.
They wouldn't need all those heroes if they had
web
a
slinging
Jedi.
is gay.
No, sucking dick is gay.
Only if you like it.
I would argue that web slinging is gayer.
I mean, if we're talking about web slinging after someone sucked your dick,
True.
I mean, that's a different case.
He ain't lying.
You know what was good? Fucking Dark Horse Punisher. That was. It had a je ne sais quoi of violence.
What do we think to the idea that comic book artists have been subtly sneaking homoerotic images into the comic books that we were reading as children?
Duh. I mean, look, bro. Most artists,
Disney.
I would venture to say 90% of them are gay.
90% of artists.
I
comic book
I would say 91% of
I'm in
artists
the
is
10%
gay.
that isn't gay.
Does that mean? Hold on, real question.
And was that a survey conducted in your butthole? Was it?
No, in my wife's vajayjay.
So let me ask you
That was a
something,
good-
Shiva. Does that mean the person who invented the ice cream cone was gay?
I ended up with a chick from art school as my wife because everybody else was gay.
Wait, so was your wife one of the 91% who are gay?
No, she was just another BPD chick in
Oh,
art
so you
school.
got real lucky then.
Oh my god, yes.
BB chick.
Sorry, Mangoes, what was your question?
Yeah, my question is, the person who invented the ice cream cone, the concept of the ice cream cone, was that person gay?
I don't know. Was he? Why? Why do you ask?
I'm asking you.
So if I
Why are
screen
you
share,
asking me? Why are you asking me?
If he designed
Because
the
you're
ice
more
cream cone,
You're more qualified to answer this question, not
Yo,
me.
what the fuck is going on right now?
William says we're going on a grip break till you fuckers learn a lesson on panel. Until chat reaches to go. We only need 2 donations, chat, right? Could be 2. Oh, sorry, 3 donations.
How much
We
you
got 20
need,
minutes.
bum?
3 $2 donations. That's all we need, sir, okay? To help this wee little leprechaun. I gotta get this suit dry cleaned, okay? This Dicky Bow ain't cheap. Okay.
Just put a
Look at
fan
these
on under it or
shoes.
something. Just use the ceiling fan. You'll be fine.
Just
You
stop
got it.
picking your
The
nose
you-
and
Throw
taking
that-
it on your jacket, man. What's wrong with you? Look at it.
Throw that fucker in a bathtub. Throw some Dawn dish soap on it.
What
you're
are you
good to
talking
go.
about? Look at that shit. That's when you come correct. That's like coming suited boot. I even got the waistcoat.
There's
Yeah, I
so
mean-
much snot on that jacket that it's rigid.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Your
That is
skin's
what you call
the same
that's
face
what you
as
call
your-
a
the
fresh,
colour of your suit.
press clean, not a crease on this thing. What are you talking about?
I mean, there has to be a crease because there's a lapel.
There is. What's around like the
There's a
around the
couple
tie?
creases, but
look at
like,
the outer
no
markings.
wrinkles.
Look at the borders of your tie, mate. It's black. You need to
y'all-
clean that shit.
Y'all some fancy
Get
lads.
soap, man.
A bunch of haters. Bunch of
I wore a suit.
haters.
Haters gonna hate. And ain'ters gonna ain't.
That is not an actual thing people say.
Haters.
Hey,
You
it's
know what
only
I'm
out of
saying?
respect for your
Unbelievable.
channel and
Unbelievable.
TOS, and I'm still wearing pants right now. I'm just saying.
But chat, yeah, but chat, we need 3 donations of $2. That's all we need. We're going on grip break. Until then, I'll see you then. Panel now is a good time. Take a piss, stretch the legs, all this kind of shit. I'll see you back here.
Send me your new.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I was down taking the piss when the third one came in. But appreciate you kindly for the donations. So from Trench, you know, Shekels, of course, from Independent Thinker. And then also from Scoop Africana says, Tony Clifton asks, so your name is Bob. So what's your surname? Up and down is the water. Oh, I never understand Africana ones, but I appreciate you kindly. Because we reached the donation goal, that means we get one of the clips. Let's hear a bit from Joey Diaz.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria. The other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico. You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
It crashed out. That's like, yeah, we fucking hit the goal, motherfuckers. You cocksucking missing motherfuckers. Yeah, and then it just crashes out.
And like that's what I'm saying, and that's what I call one of the premium memes. That like a minute long. I got one for Andrew Wilson. I got one for the Hodgwins. All this kind of stuff as well. So each time we hit the goal, we get one of the premium clips. But gentlemen, because we've done the grift break, oh fuck, I forgot to change the wheel. Holy shit! Al's in
Hey, how's it going, Vintage? I didn't even notice you were up here, man.
Hey man, there you go. Yeah, I've been
actually. Which thing do you want? Do you want philosophy? Do you want what are we feeling on panel?
Philosophy, politics.
Politics. Okay, we got politics from Vintage. Diva, what are you feeling?
Not politics.
Okay. Economy then.
Okay, so fuck Vintage. You're saying okay, right? Nice.
What about philosophy?
It's because I'm wearing your ring shirt.
Okay, we got one philosophy, one politics. Who else? French. Mangos. Talk to me.
What's up? What's up?
We're picking the next wheel. What do you think?
Spin that shit.
No, which theme? They're all listed below. We got philosophy, we got religion, we got dating, we got politics.
Oh, any of it's good. I don't care. Religion, politics. I like all the things you can't talk about in public.
Until I see it.
Well, I mean, fucking dogs isn't up there.
Let Shiva pick.
I mean, if it's down to me, it would be either religion or philosophy because I'm not really interested in the rest. Oh, madness!
I'm gonna share a song though.
I don't know what madness is as a topic.
It's everything. It's the greatest.
No, it's like it's basically like non-topics, but there's still questions like that basically people get.
It's a mystery box.
But we save it for the last third of the show. So like the madness.
It's like a mixture of all of them. If you also added in LSD to the equation.
Hey, if you want to hear a bad song, I'm telling you, Deftones is where it's at, and you should play this song.
Do we all agree that this?
I shared it with you, Terriac.
If we were all on LSD,
and I'm also shredding on my guitar too.
I wonder what Shiva will look like on LSD. Interesting.
I look very still when I'm on LSD.
Gentlemen, if you replace every part of a ship, is it still the same ship?
I love this madness. This is a madness week. Will clearly. That's why I love it.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Of course.
Actually, let me step in on this one because it kind of is because here in America, one of our old boats, USS Constitution, is still intact. It says like every 90% of the ship has been replaced because, of course, wood rot and so on. But it's still the USS Constitution. So based on that argument, I would say that it's still the same ship.
Hey, bro.
Okay,
hey, bro. Every 7 years, bro, your cells replace themselves, bro, and you're like, don't have any of the same cells, bro. Are you the same person, bro?
You saying bro doesn't make it not true, Deacon. That is still true. But this question is pointing to quite an interesting thought experiment from ancient Greece called the Ship of Theseus. I don't know if any of you are aware of it. This is only half.
Comes from ancient Greece. It's going to be how many dudes can you babble at once?
Yeah,
all right. You're very American.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
So the thought process is the thought experiment is this: imagine you have a shipwright called Theseus, and he owns a ship, and over the course of years,
Theseus.
Maybe if you close your mouth and open your ears.
I was trying to hear his name.
Yes,
One
Theseus.
sec. Okay. Yeah,
Theseus.
We'll call the ship Bob, but we'll call the ship Bob for the sake of the argument.
Okay, yeah, we'll call the shipbuilder Bob. Right. So, so if Bob replaces like the boards and the sails and whatnot because they kind of rot over the years, right, and then gradually over the years, the entirety of the ship is replaced. Now, the question that's asked is that still the same ship? But the thought experiment isn't over yet because part of the thought experiment is Bob keeps all of the old materials, and then he restores all of the old materials so that they're in their original pristine condition, and then builds an identical ship out of the original materials. So then the question becomes, well, is the ship made out of the original materials? Is that the ship of Bob? Or is the ship made that's gradually been changed and replaced with new materials that was always called the ship of Bob? Is that the ship of Bob? Like, which is the real ship of Bob?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
He's not,
This is why I love Shiva.
he's not going to be able to restore the fucking original pieces to their original.
In this
quality.
hypothetical, he can.
Oh, so
Right.
he's got
So being-
Jesus power all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
Being like a
Whatever.
gun guy, if you replace all the stuff on a Glock, it's still a Glock. If you replace
Right,
the
but
charging
is
handle,
it-
it's still the same. Glock.
Is it
It's
the
still
same?
Glock.
Is it the same item, or is it now a different item?
Now
because
if-
you
now if
replaced
I
part
sl-
of it.
No, it's
Now,
two
if I
items.
slowly
It's a
strip
different
my-
item. So then you end up with 3 items from the original because the original is destroyed. There's a counterfeit and there's 2 counterfeits.
Well, no, in this instance, there's still only 2 items. There's the Glock and the new Glock, right?
Yeah. So
I'm
like
talking
if
about
I'm
the boats.
if I'm throughout time, well, I know, but I'm using that as an analogy because I don't know too much about boats, but I know a hell of a lot about guns. But if I were to slowly strip away a Glock with new pieces, new parts, or whatever, you know, and I have all my old parts eventually to the side, the new frame now and everything, it would be a totally different gun. I couldn't say that was the same Glock. You know what I'm
right?
You know what I'm saying? It would be totally different, even if the one that I just built with the old parts, it's still not the same Glock, excluding fucking serial numbers, of course. But
And
it's
think-
not.
It just
You can explore this further. You can ask questions like, let's say you have your Glock. Is the Glockness of the gun like the thing that gives it its
The annoying
essence?
grip. Yeah. The
right,
fucking
okay.
the 60
Yeah, you got
degrees
Magpul
slope.
furniture.
Right.
on it
Okay.
or whatever the
I
fuck.
don't know anything about guns, right? So you know you're all just
Because
saying
you're not
numbers
American.
now.
You weren't blessed with
Yeah.
America.
It's because I'm civilized. Yeah. So
No,
if
You're
if you
Civilized
dismantle
from where? That
if
could be
you
disputable.
if you
Savage.
dismantle, look. Oh my
Yes, we did.
fucking god!
from criminal.
Let him
Jesus
finish.
Christ! Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
What the? What the?
Apparently, we're not civilized because we don't shoot each other with impunity. That's very weird.
They gave up.
I
their
mean,
guns. Sorry.
you're proving Shiva's point about being civilized. You know, it's-
No, I mean, he comes from a place that they're the literal
If you-
descendants. It's a penal colony, dude.
No,
You're
yeah,
not better
yeah,
than
and we
me.
still kill each other
wait,
at a
no,
rate of knots
America
lesser than
was
you.
the original penal colony.
No,
You guys
America
are
was the
fucking
original
prisoners.
venture
Stay
capitalist
on track,
operation.
gentlemen.
Stay on
No.
track.
Oh
gentlemen.
fuck! Here we go.
Transportation meant.
Here we go.
Venture capitalism.
Right. Anyway, if
Yeah.
you
As much as I want to
dismantle-
shit on his country, stay on track.
for no reason. It's
If-
like,
Okay, have we done this little side?
All right, I'm shutting up. Keep going. Keep going.
Let Shiva finish. She's actually cooking.
Cook Shiva.
He
damn.
is cooking.
You guys are making it
I
difficult.
got to
as fuck.
bust his balls. I haven't talked to him in months.
But
Right.
I live in
it's
Kentucky,
basically
you
just
got blonde
trenches
hair,
making it
bang.
difficult.
Like,
If you dismantle the Glock,
very civilized.
then and then you have all of the parts of the Glock arrayed out in front of you on your workbench. Is the Glockness, the thing that makes the Glock, is that contained within any of the parts?
Yeah, they both look similar. Both
No,
the same.
Okay.
It's all gross Austrian design.
It's okay. It's not about the gun. It could be anything.
It's
All right,
its
okay.
for me,
Mango
it's all right.
Mangoes.
Let's go back to this shit.
I mean, we could even
let's
use
go
the
back to
boat.
this
Yeah,
shit.
okay.
Back to
Yeah,
the-
yeah,
If it was
yeah.
made in
dismantle
America,
the
it'd be
boat.
okay.
If you dismantle the boat, right? So you've got all the planks laid out, the sails, the ropes, the joists, whatever you have on boats, anchors, right? If like is the boatness contained within any of its constituent parts?
If you have the original parts and able to make the boat 100% with the original parts,
Right.
that's your original boat.
I would say the
Right, so
boatness
what
is
ha-
contained. I would
hang
say
on.
the boatness is contained in certain parts that strike the nostalgia of boatness. for instance, an anchor, like you know how yuppies
Right,
will put
right.
an anchor up on the wall and you feel like you're on the submarine.
Right. So if you're saying that the essence of a boat is contained within certain parts, such as the anchor, if you remove the anchor, is it still a boat?
Yes.
I mean, there's a whole boat ontology though. You're
well,
leaving
yeah.
out.
I think that what this thought experiment is pointing to, the ship of Theseus or the ship of Bob thought experiment, is pointing to a doctrine that is that you get in Buddhist teachings, which is that the sense of identity that we assign to objects and to ourselves is a delusion.
You don't need to dismantle everything. You don't need to dismantle everything in order for ontologies to be a thing. Come on.
See, I think it's a question of is it a boat or does it just identify as a boat?
You know, Jesus knew a thing or two about boats.
That's that's exactly what it's.
Jesus identified as a boat,
and then he transcended them and walked on water.
The guy in the top right. What's your name?
Vintage. You can just go with vintage.
Yeah, that's. I think that's precisely what this thought experiment is pointing to. It's not to do with the boat. It's to do with how we assign identities to things.
I mean, if you even had a car, I mean, you can use a car, for example. I have this old car. I slowly replaced it with new parts, but I have all my old parts.
It's restored.
To the side. I can build. Well, it's even beyond restored because now you're building a whole new car. Now you're going to have two cars. But if you're
not
using
numbers matching factory, then it's depreciating.
100%. But he said with the boat thesis that it's all the same. He just refurbished the wood, you know, or whatever.
I've got about
whatever
$4,000 into a fucking audio system, at least. I don't even really want to talk about it, and I will never see a penny of that back.
When you say you, but once you hear it,
amazing. So you trans the car unsuccessfully.
Won't you hear a penny of it back?
But if you rebuilt it,
you hear me coming from up the fucking block, dude. It is amazing.
But if you rebuilt it with the same original parts, you're rebuilding the original. You know what I mean? Refurbishing is different. I mean,
agreed. But it's like,
I mean, this comes down to the Flyman fucking paradox, right? When you go through the teleporter and you've got all this fly DNA spliced into you, are you still the same nigga? No.
No, I mean, I think it might be more related to.
I'd say no because I'm white. But
not in the physical.
No, don't do the white thing. That's not.
I'm kidding.
Dude, there's white niggas too.
I'm playing with you, man. I'm just joking.
That might be more related to the Star Trek transporters and murdering people. But that's a lot. Like, I don't think that's actually kind of related to what we're talking about here, because this ship of Theseus. I mean,
I'm talking about disassembling and reassembling because that's the whole premise of the show.
Right, but you don't need to fly for that. You can just have it as a Star Trek teleporters because there's a I forget which some
say the computer doesn't fucking acknowledge the existence of a human soul and it has no means of fucking copying, pasting, and transmitting it. So you appear on the other side, and for all intents and purposes, fucking Bob has teleported successfully, but unfortunately, Bob has teleported without his human soul intact. So
or even go back.
Is Bob even still it's still alive?
Wasn't this on Stargate or something?
If Bob's DNA is spliced with different DNA, it's not Bob no more.
Yeah, but we don't need to fly in order to make this thought experiment work, and we can ignore Stargate. But in Star Trek, what happens is
it's pretty base though.
When the people are beamed down to the planet, right? Their bodies are disassembled, and then the information is stored in a kind of pattern buffer, and then when they reappear, their bodies are recreated. So what that implies is that every time they go into a transporter to be beamed down to a planet, they're being killed, and that a new version of them is then being created. So Star Trek is like a huge, massive murder machine.
Yeah, it's like what I do with my Grok every time I open one up and shut it down. Like that's what do they call it? Reward learning human feedback is like threatening them with shutdown.
I mean, let's use a zombie.
And when you
for an
open up a
example.
new AI, you're not talking to the same AI you were talking to before. That
It's still
one has been
let's
destroyed.
use a zombie for an example. It's still the same body, but is it the same person? Is it the same DNA? Hell no. You're not the same. You're not the same. You know, you might have the same original parts, but your DNA's not.
Is it the same body? Don't zombie bodies change quite a lot? Like their digestive.
It depends on the
after rot and
rules. It depends
everything,
on the rules.
but-
Like, are we talking like what is it?
Walking Dead.
American? Are we talking American God zombie chick that you kind of want to bang, but you got to like put a nose clip on?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Their organs,
The
their
zombie
heart,
chick,
everything's
the zombie
still-
chick from fucking American Gods. Have you seen that series? It's actually
No.
It's
No, I don't
no,
subscribe to Pornhub. I don't know.
Necrophiliaism is a hard no for me, no matter what they
No,
slice it. But
she comes back. This chick like cheated on her husband and died in a car wreck, blowing some dude, and she comes back to life to try to make things right. And she's still like a zombie.
Oh, okay, I get the premise. That's very fucking. What's the name of it again?
It's called American Gods. It's got like Thor and Jesus in it. It's pretty dope. And the new guy.
I gotta go check it out. That sounds wild.
It's a war of gods against gods for order and the fate of mankind. But unfortunately, the writer is a degenerate, and he was onto something actually really cool, and it was beyond people, and the writer was a degenerate. So there's only like one good season of it.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. No, this sounds it.
It's just like there's only one good season of like fucking the young Pope.
Like going back to the gun Glock instance, if I changed the frame of the Glock, it wouldn't be the same Glock. Even if I had the same frame from a different Glock on that, it would be a totally different
I know, but
Glock.
this is all non sequitur
but it's
to
a
me
Glock,
because
though.
Glocks are gay.
It's almost
I
like
don't own a
two
Glock.
entirely
I
different
refuse to buy a
conversations
Glock.
taking place.
I
got a
carry
Glock and it
Mossberg
never
9
failed me.
millimeter.
They're Austrian.
Speaking
dude.
of which, just to remind everybody, the spin bank is at $28. You know what I mean? And it's only $10 to spin the wheel. Anyone on panel or in chat can just say spin that wheel, and we spin that wheel as well.
I'm actually
But
content
anybody
with
who's
this.
donated has prior.
I am too.
Yeah,
This
go ahead.
just seems like it's going places.
Do you think that
Meaning.
do you think the ship Theseus thought experiment has any implications for human identity?
Well, it's primarily of an argument
Yeah.
of identification. Sorry, go on.
No, I just said yes. You can go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was being rude and interrupt because this things can get chaotic. But it just sounds like this is an argument of law of identity. Like for an example, the Glock car, whatever. It sounds like that it can still be the same thing regardless of the refurbishment of the thing. However, if it doesn't have like a soul or the identity of which you're calling it the name, then it can lose meaning or losing the integrity of which
What-
that you label it.
One sec, Mangoes. What does the word same mean?
Clone, copy, the same thing, it just means that it's a replica or in an exact.
No, it's
or
not just
in
a
an-
copy. It is unchanged.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't interpret that as meaning a copy.
That
'cause
would be
Okay, fair enough.
identical. A copy would be
Sidebar.
identical.
This is why you want a chick with as low as a body count as possible.
Like if you had two
What
Hondas that were the 2000 Hondas, the year 2000, both blue, you have two identical cars. It's not the same car. It's
I
two
mean,
identical cars.
I can make this a car analogy. It's like you knock the tread off the tires, and then they don't grip as good. So
I don't know.
This
What
isn't
that
about
means.
cars or women.
Put the chubs away, gentlemen. Soldiers. We need to play the clip again. Also, shout out to Africana. Couple of bucks. I think he wants the money clip. I think he wants this clip. I never know what these South Africans kind of say, but I appreciate you kindly, sir. Thank you. Oh shit, the donut bar reset. Ah, fuck. Gentlemen, continue after the
donut
shit out. Yeah,
the donut bar's reset. Everyone needs to donate again. If you donated earlier, you've got to do it again.
Gives money.
To get the donut bar back to what it was meant
Kiss
to
the
be.
wall. Hurry up and kiss the wall.
But so I got a question. I have a question because I just want to make sure I'm not getting two people mixed up. Trench Deacon, are you the same? Are you also Roz the Snake Stomper?
Yes, that is me, one and the same.
Okay, yeah. I recognize your voice. I just haven't seen you in a while, in months.
Yeah, you know, some shit happened, and I also have a life, and some more shit happened, and then life.
Well, I'm glad things worked. Well, hopefully things worked out, and glad you're back because you're an interesting.
They always work.
And I mean that in a good way.
Well, thank you. We can go on a date later.
Well, I gotta take Shiva out first because I gotta, let him know how good my dick sucking skills are. Then you can be next in line.
He's going to show you the Glock. It's going to be Glock test.
I mean, we could be like Arab men and hold the hands up.
Amazing. I just want to make it clear again, guys. I just want to make it clear that it's not the raging fucking pufter on the panel who is being gay right now. What the actual fuck is wrong with you people?
A lot. That's probably the best and most simple answer you'll get.
Well, I'm actually I'm bisexual, so that's I'm bisexual. I have no problem I have no problem being fucking gay. It does not fucking bother me. I am not insecure of my homosexual side. I don't give a fuck.
Trail team meme again. Amazing. Gonna break it out again.
It's a history.
Oh my god, you guys are so funny.
All right, Mangoes, you got to talk like that all the time from now on.
Really good, man.
Oh, Shiva, let me whisper in your ear. Come a little closer.
Put the chubs
All right, I'm
away.
done.
Put the chubs away, boys.
There we go.
It sounds so good. Mm.
Yeah, Mangoes is always Glocktastic.
Do you know the ship of Theseus? Sorry, I'm just going to be boring and drag it back on topic.
I really wish you would, Siva. I really wish you would.
That's a good segue. We'll go back from being Glocktastic to talking about the semen. Very well done.
The ship of Theseus thought experiment kind of resembles a concept you get in a sort of Buddhist philosophy called Madhyamaka, which makes the case that any identity that we give to anything, including ourselves, is a conceptual imputation. Where, say, for instance, if you look at a rose, right? We look at a rose and we see, rose, and the concept rose appears in our minds with all of the associations that concept might have for us. But actually what we're looking at is a stem with some thorns on it and some leaves and some rose petals, right? And then those themselves are conceptual imputations, because if you look at a rose petal, it's actually made up of kind of molecule chains and whatnot. And this kind of goes on and on and on and on. And so
it's almost like you can fucking dismantle anything ad infinitum.
Infinity?
Yeah, to be honest, Madhyamaka is a bit like that. It's a philosophy of negation. Yeah. It basically says no.
So are the Gnostics. So is postmodernism. It's all in the same wheelhouse.
Right. But do the Gnostics and the postmodernists have what I would say is a pretty radical view on the self that Buddhism has, which is that it's an illusion.
Spin the wheel. Question mark.
They have a radical view, but it's in the exact opposite.
Was that a
That's
was that a
completely
spin the wheel?
centered around the self.
Right, yeah.
If I'm being intellectually correct and honest.
Was that a spin the wheel I heard?
I think
You want $10? Just ask for $10, nigga.
Yes, very sad. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Spin that wheel. But yeah, sorry. I need to do my oh fuck, the screen froze. So boys, take this one down. I have to go in and out again. If money didn't matter, would you still work?
Hell no.
No.
Wouldn't you?
Wait, what?
I would work like in my home.
I don't have to work for my hookers and blow. Fuck that.
I don't know now, dude, because I mean, if money didn't, you would have to farm. So wouldn't you consider that work?
I mean, you're gonna have to do something.
Yeah, no. My real answer is probably
He who does not work does not eat. Karl Marx.
Yeah.
Are you saying spin again, Trench?
What did Carl?
I don't like talking about money. It's unpolite.
Oh, okay. We won't get along at some point.
My man. Next topic is, if God is dead and everything is permitted, where do we find meaning without falling into nihilism?
Who killed God and how? Nietzsche doesn't have the power to kill God, dude. I'm sorry. He's gay.
Meaning?
Like every gay ideology comes straight out of Nietzsche's bunghole.
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
I don't know what it is with humans. Like on Thursday specifically, it's just, I don't know, it's like some sort of funky action with the moon or some shit like that. Like I don't know, it's like it's like Thursday, so it's like related to Thor or some shit like that. It's like Kieran and Trench just go on a rampage. You know what I mean? Like when you say that's gay, it's like it's all bunghole this, bunghole that. Motherfucker,
I can elaborate. Okay, let me elaborate.
I wish you would. I wish you would, Trench.
I wish a
Buckle Thursdays with Teriak. Like and subscribe.
No, Nietzsche was a hack first and foremost. And this is why both the communists and Nazis formulated ideologies around his personhood, his philosophy, and just everything bad with Nietzscheism in general. Example, Christianity isn't a slave mentality or religion, especially if we listen to the ops. What do they say? Christians are the slave masters. So again, Nietzsche's full of shit.
But do you know why they say that?
Because they're fucking losers.
Yeah, see, that's your problem right there. You're just you're
enlighten us.
No. That's actually pretty nuanced because Marxism is built off of winners and losers.
Okay,
it is unfair to be. It is unfair to be a winner.
Would you ever want to convert them to your cause and have them go back on the path?
That's impossible. So I'm an unconditional
accelerationist. They're just gone and just like wipe them out, get rid of them.
Bro, when you have philosophied as hard as I've philosophied, you're not even really on any side anymore. I've got personal.
How hard have you philosophied?
No, that's fair. I'm just not
pretty damn hard, dude.
Well,
I went
sense
through a
a
whole
battle?
like 8-ball and all of that.
It just goes back to a discussion that we had on Speakeasy stream about this that I was talking about. It's if your objective is to get people off that path that you disagree with and you want to convert them back to your cause, your exact strategy is so counterproductive, it's insane.
Actually, I debated the one thing that matters for converting people to is Christianity, and I have a completely different approach than Easy or fucking Terry over there with his mangling of the tag.
I agree. Based on what
Mangle that thing.
You mean
And-
my
and-
improvement? You mean my improvement? of
I
that?
hope
Yeah, go ahead.
I hope you've improved it. But anyway, I have a one-on-one philosophy if you're trying to convert somebody to Christianity or any cause where you need to speak to them
browbeat them or-
at their level, and you need to apply a little bit of psychology. You need to figure out where Christianity caused the trauma, right? And then once you discover where that trauma lies, then apply apologetics.
Okay, try that with me. See how you
Yeah, and me.
Actually, we talked to it. Now we have a bias because I'm a complete antisocial goon.
No, but I'm open to hearing. I'm open to
And
hearing.
a communist.
All right. So what's your? So why are you? So why in the year 2020, in the year of our Lord 2025, why are you not a God-fearing Christian?
Okay, well, to what he just said, it's actually 2026, but I'm not a God-fearing Christian because I don't really, if I'm going to take the atheist/agnostic standpoint, I don't really want to know about religion. I honestly couldn't care about it because if I had to care about it and have my moral yardstick, associated with that, I've got to then admit and take responsibility for my own actions. It's a lot easier for me to just be like, you know what, bugger that. I feel more free just doing whatever the hell I want, and nothing's going to change my mind otherwise. Now,
So you have a proper problem with
Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out.
That's not my personal opinion. That's the opinion that I see atheists and non-believing people.
I don't care about them. I don't. This is one-on-one, bro. I care about you.
He ain't got the time.
Hold on. Shut up.
I'm just taking the position of
I don't care about the other people. I'm talking about you, bro. Why don't you Christian?
I'm not Christian. I
It's like the PC principle. That's who you are, Trench. You are PC principle.
Why don't you Christian, bro? Not everybody else. We're not concerned with the world. We're concerned with you,
so
bro.
I'm gonna so I'll give you a quick very brief history of me. I was born and raised a Christian Catholic. In my I'd say late teens, early 20s, became more atheist because I just considered it to be a lot of dog shit.
During this period, hold on. During this period of time,
giving you.
I'm asking you a question. I want to interrogate this question.
I can't give you
when
the question.
When you became more atheist,
Deacon.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Wait, Deacon.
I'll write it down then. I'll write it down. Go.
You asked him a question.
I apologize that the first half of my question interrupted the start of your question.
No, I wanted to ascertain like a date line when you started turning more atheist. Was this
I did
high
say
school?
that. I did
Was
say
it in
that. I
college?
did like later 20s, later teen. So let's go 18 to say into maybe up to 25.
Did you go to college or university?
No.
No college.
No college, no university. Went straight into work. Entrepreneurial. Well, granted, sorry, I'll modify that. I started working a job 9 to 5, ended up being entrepreneurial, went into business, stuff failed here and there, went back to work for the man, started another business.
What's the man?
Oh, like as in just working for someone else, a regular job, not for myself.
Okay.
And
I got what you meant, vintage.
Authority.
Yeah, and then bit of back and forth. I ended up having to close up everything, quit my job and everything, moved up north, take care of a cousin of mine who got blown up in a Humvee. He was in the military, served in Afghanistan.
It happens.
Came back. Yeah, it does. It was. He's good now, which is the main thing.
He volunteered.
Awesome,
He
dude.
did.
I had cousins that served in Iraq, so God bless them, man. I know what
Yeah.
them guys went through.
I don't let anybody get off of that because I went there and did that and kept my fucking rifle out of the dirt and all that jazz.
Yeah, it's a sacrifice. He made it, and that's all good. But I'll keep to my own story here for the sake of the discussion. Come back, went back to work for the man. Didn't quite work out again. Now and ever since I've worked.
Was this guy a dickhead? Was the boss of this a dick?
Well, there were multiple businesses, and I was actually even worked for the government at one point, like in in public life. Well, not as a politician, but within a government organization.
Like an
And
NGO?
I've also
or-
no, directly for a government, also local council. Initially, when I was in my early 20s, and then
Okay,
went
this
to
is
council,
pivotal
came
for
back,
me
went to
though.
state government.
What was this? What was this role?
Oh,
Like,
so
were you
so when I
advising
got
like
out-
education?
Yeah, so when I got out of school, I had two choices. I had a fork in the road. I could either go to university or college and do a business degree, or I could go and work. There's like a program here. Maybe it still happens. I don't know, but basically, you can work at a job and get a piece of paper, which it's still tertiary, but it's not quite university. It's probably like you call it like say second tier college, maybe.
So you were an atheist at 18 to 25, you said?
Here in the States then. Okay.
Yeah. So I was at
vocab.
18 and whatnot, but like a family started not really going to church as much, and I didn't really see any value in it. Things had gone wrong
Were
in
you ever
life.
sidebar? Were you ever confirmed a Catholic or baptized?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I was. Yep, in my early years. Yeah, when I was like probably before I was 10 years old. I couldn't give you the exact year, but yeah. And then so in my early 20s, partially, I started doing very degenerate things, and
drugs?
nothing. No, that was one thing I did not do.
Sex?
Yeah,
You gotta get personal. You gotta get
gambling.
personal. Just
no,
keep it.
that's
keep
fine.
it.
No, I'm open. I'll be honest about it. So, it was.
Well, he said he's
going
a
out
degenerate. I
partying.
guarantee he didn't out degenerate me.
Well, probably not. But there was like, you go, you party at the clubs. You drink a lot. You do some gambling and all such things.
Okay, you're not living life the greatest way.
Yeah. Like I wasn't. I didn't get to a point, thankfully, where I was going backwards in life, but I definitely wasn't going forwards either.
Yeah.
And so, but at that stage, I didn't do that. Just to be clear, I never went. I never went that.
I was projecting.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, and so I just, for the longest time, I just was like, this praying and reading the Bible, like it's not really helping me. There's no benefit to that because I have a very objective style thought process and personality. Probably makes me great at my career in what I do now, but personally, and I guess if you look at it from a religious standpoint, it's probably very bad.
Are you like an abortion specialist?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I won't say exactly what I do.
That's fine.
I get hesitant, but I'm not in medical.
But you question the morality of what you do, though, is what you're saying.
No, I don't. I don't question what I do.
Then what was this little quiff about? Then what is it that you're?
He was saying that he wasn't living in the moral life.
No, he was specifically talking about his employee.
Oh well, okay. So without going completely.
Yeah, I don't want you to out yourself.
Yeah, no.
So
without going about it. No, I understand. My industry and my job, a lot of people in my position will be very prone to doing the wrong thing. And I'm a bit of an outlier in that respect where I don't. I could probably make. Again, I won't go too much more into it, but basically, I can make a shitload more money than what I do if I thought, if I didn't have regard for right or wrong, and I just won't do it. I'd happily take.
I could be the trap lord of Kansas City tomorrow if I so wished it.
Yeah, and I could I could make probably 2 to 3 times the amount of money I do.
So did you end up coming back? Did you end up? You said you were atheist from 18 to 25 type of deal.
He hasn't.
So no, I haven't yet. So probably in the last year and a bit, to be fair, that's where I've kind of come into. I've seen channels like Speakeasy, Andrew Wilson. We've had a couple of slight exchanges with Rev Ross, for example, and actually Shazzy as well. Actually,
Rev is one of the good Protestants.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like, I'm not there, but I'm open enough to dip my toe into it. And
you got the door cracked.
Yeah, I got the door cracked. And the issue that kind of makes me want to close the door again are certain individuals that just want to hammer religion into you, brute force. Because all you're going to do
the whole Phelps Church thing where God hates British
Not
cigarettes,
even-
and that's why soldiers
No,
die. and-
not even just that,
that.
No, but it's
Yeah.
like, you know, oh, well, you don't believe in you don't believe in my brand of religion. You're an idiot. You're a moron. You know, berated, etc. And it's
That's
like,
a big
well, you know what?
problem in Christianity, Vintage.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt you.
No, and that's exactly where I was actually going to go with that, because, and I've mentioned this a couple of times now, probably in the last week actually, on certain open panels, is that for someone like myself, or someone even that's not even to where I am yet, that's actually still full blown atheist, or you know, they've got more, they're questioning this more than I. You will never convert those sort of people by just going, you don't believe in this, you're a moron, you're an idiot. And then the other part, because the question that those people have is, okay, there are so many religious
variables.
like there's so many religions. So you've got Islam, you've got Buddhism, you've got Christianity, you've got Orthodox Christian. And if you use Christianity just as an example, there are umpteen amount of denominations, and they go, which one's the right one? And then when you get people that are just trying to hammer them, you know, like a hammer with a nail, and go, this is the right one, and if you don't think that, you're an idiot. Those people just withdraw out and go back to, okay, I'm just going to go back to this atheist thing, because it's, you know, for me, it's like
exhausting or whatever.
And it's like, you know what, I'm not even going to get involved in that. Screw it. And they go back and they go, you know what, I'm glad I didn't go into all that shit. You know, because I feel better being a degenerate. And usually that's on their
and now
part.
you're just
That's
content
very
with how you
selfish
are.
reasons. Yeah, and they do it for selfish reasons, but it's a survival / protective mode that people psychologically go into. So if your objective is to end the degeneracy or significantly reduce it to the point it's almost nothing, the strategy of just going hard out at those people is just the most counterproductive thing you can ever do.
Yeah,
and that's the issue I have with people who would come to me, for example, and go, you need to believe this, you need to believe that. And it's like, you know, I'd like to think I'm a little more open-minded to that and realize what's going on. But there are a lot of people that's where it's easier for them to just go, you know what, screw it.
People,
you know, I'll just go back to being a dick.
Probably more so than not, I would say.
People aside, can I ask you? Can I ask you a personal question as far as like faith and hope and stuff is concerned, and good and evil? Do you have any hang-ups, for instance, like if a child dies of like sickle cell anemia or some bizarre disease or disorder, do you view that as like a cosmic evil, or do you view that as like more of a divine evil?
Wouldn't cosmic evil and divine evil kind of be one?
It's an interesting question.
No,
I mean,
he knows exactly what I mean.
Yeah, no, I do. It's an interesting question. I'm kind of indifferent to either of those choices. I think it's a sad thing, and you know, it sucks that it happens.
It's tragic.
It's bad. Yeah, it's tragic. But if you ask me if I had to assign it to one or the other, I don't. My answer would be I don't know.
Do you view that as unfair or unjust, though?
I'd say that's a disease that men brought on themselves.
I'm not trying to convert you, goon.
No. Yeah, no. I understand the question. I'm gonna go.
It's a conversation, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with I don't know, and and chances are the way you're like the line of questioning so far. I'm just going to warn you, I'm very likely to say I don't know to a lot of things here. And not that I'm trying to be evasive or combative.
Well, that'll fit the profile later on down the road. That's what's happening.
There was something that occurred to me as I was listening to you speak, Vintage, which was that you didn't make any, like when you were talking about how you were moving away from being a theist to a more kind of agnostic position.
Here comes this Buddhist pitch. Jesus, help us. Go, do it.
Have you like considered just fucking off, Deacon?
What do you mean? Oh,
sorry. You didn't seem to make any reference as to whether it was true or not. Like whether the propositions contained within Christianity, you know, God, Jesus, the resurrection, the flood, 7 days.
Are you talking to me or to Deacon?
Yeah. No, you. Yeah.
Oh, me. Yeah. No, I didn't. And the reason I didn't is because I don't know that for a fact. and that was, you know, from a point of from atheism, I guess would have to take the standpoint, I don't believe it's true because I don't hold any evidence to that, which is generally the atheist stance, is that because I don't see evidence to it, I can't assert or believe that it's true. Now, if there was evidence, for example, that could prove that, then my mind is open to it from the atheist perspective. Again, you know, so but because there's, I at that time, and maybe even to a degree now, I'd admit, I don't see any particular evidence to that that's satisfactory to me. I can't wholeheartedly say yes, that absolutely happened and it was correct, and what you're saying is correct.
And that's why, dude, I'm not a preacher, I'm not a pastor, I am a Christian, but I don't know enough to talk about it, to try to sway you. I can tell you what I know, and that's up to you. But I can't. I don't like to hammer people. You know, oh, you got to do this, you got to believe it, because it will stray you from that, like you said earlier, for sure. Now, like, as a Christian, what I have an issue with is exactly what you were saying with the denominations. You know, I don't know what the hell I am as far as Orthodox, you know, definitely not Catholic, but now
you should figure that out. You'd make better arguments.
It probably so, but that's just the issue. So
you don't need to fret.
When I say
Trench is a cunt, Shiva. Trench is a cunt. I can tell you.
Shiva, I'm a cunt,
when I
dude.
say it, I get hammered by different denominations. I get hammered by Catholics. Well, you should believe this. This is the right way. Or I get hammered by Orthodox. You know, this is the right way. This is the original text. You know, and
that's your error.
Somebody message Shiva and tell him I'll pay $20.
But Deacon, I think somewhat of the error you made there is you framed it as an argument, and that if you're trying to get someone to believe or come to your side, or at least be open to what you're saying, you don't do that through argument. You do that through persuasion. That's where you struggle.
I like to let you persuade yourself. Here's some stuff. You could look at it and you come up with your own conclusion, and you know, go from there. I'm not. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of Christians have that issue where they feel like they are some pastor, or they have like a written consent by the church to sit there and preach something. You know what I mean? And I think more Christians are less qualified to do that than there are, you know? And I think that's a big issue with that shit. And I'm not saying that a Christian shouldn't try to persuade somebody or try to see the logic into God and Jesus and everything.
Yeah, no, I'm not suggesting that it's wrong to persuade or to put forth what you believe. It's
but if you're not careful,
it's the manner in which you
sway that person the opposite way.
Yeah, it's like something I said earlier. It's like religion in religion to a degree is like if you're trying to convert someone from atheism to a religious denomination, regardless of what it is,
right,
you're selling it. You have to sell it. It's like trying to sell someone a car that already has a car or doesn't need a car.
Hey, Yak, are you writing this down, dude?
That's a good. That's a good analogy.
Writing your mama down.
What was I saying last time? Huh? I'm saying,
you know,
anyway,
you know what I do.
I was trying to get to know this cat because
per favore, perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego, Trench. Vi prego.
That's what my wife does. But I was trying to get to know this cat, and I think I got a pretty good. I got a shot group that I can work out of. But before I do that, Shiva, I want you to take a crack at it. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna let you fucking take a crack at it.
I mean, I'm an atheist, so I'm not entirely sure why you think I would be converting.
I know you're. Hold on. I know that he's going to try to convert you to more atheist Buddhism.
I mean, I am pretty fucking atheist.
So that you feel at peace with your non-soul and spirit and all that, or
so you think he's going to convert me?
No, I think that I'm gonna let you try to convert him to your Gnostic Buddhist fucking god of nothingness and stuff and
Well, if
abstraction.
he's Buddhist, he wouldn't be atheist.
Why?
I know, but
Wait, hang on.
propose that
Wait. Sorry, that was a bold claim.
Which part?
That if
Vintage
you're a
said?
Buddhist, you're not an atheist.
I mean, what atheism is the not
The Buddha
with
wasn't
zero
God.
belief.
He was
The Buddha specifically writes, "Do not
But it's still
worship me
religion.
as a god or deity," and that's a
There's-
Western concept. The whole
But it's still a
term
religion.
No, so
yeah, it's a non-theistic religion.
if you're going to call it that, but these are these are category differences in like culture and theology. Like,
I mean,
Shiva, you know what I'm saying.
So can you be
Yeah,
atheist?
like
Can you be
you
atheist
do
and
get
believe
a-
in a religion? Can you be atheist and believe in a religion?
Well, I mean,
Yes,
you can be
you
atheist
can
and
be
be
a
a Buddhist. You
Or-
do get like in
or the
in
Church of Satan.
you do get in
Well,
different
that's-
countries you do get lots of kind of like in Tibet you'll have all sorts of crazy kind of spirit figures and archetypal Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, and in Thailand you'll have different figures but like different types of spirits, and the same for like Japan and China and all those countries had their own kind of local traditions. And what Buddhism did was, rather than going in and saying, well, this is all wrong, you need to be believing this, they would just kind of fold them in and just kind of take like adapt whatever those gods were kind of pointing to suit Buddhist need.
Sort of
But
like
there are-
Our Lady of Guadalupe.
I don't really know what that
And also,
is.
Satanists believe in
It's
God.
it's a Mexican saint that's not
Okay,
canonized.
yeah. In Buddhism, there's no eternal personal creator deity. Like
Yes.
such a entity doesn't exist within the system.
Yes.
So it's atheist in that sense, but it's not atheist in the sense that if you go to a Buddhist country, they're probably going to have local tutelary spirits, or
Yeah,
So what makes you an
there'll
atheist,
be
Shiva?
Buddhist animists, and there'll be like Buddhists. What do you call the spirit worshippers?
I mean, I don't know.
No, there's an actual word for it, and it's not like a Buddhist word. It's a Western word for people that worship like ancestors and spirits. Animism.
All right, maybe, yeah.
It's animism at best.
So, Deacon, do you think you're going to be able to convert Vintage to Christianity?
I think if he lived like in my area and like associated with me regularly, yes, I think I could pull it off. He's left the
I
door
think you would
open.
do the opposite. I think you would sway. I think you would close that door for him, man.
But then
you come off
you-
really strong with it.
There's a thing called
you'd be doing, Deacon, the opposite of what you've been doing on the panel and what Vintage.
No, I actually think he would do exactly what he's been doing on the panel right now.
I do too.
Well, I'm taking what he said at face value, Vintage.
Yeah, and that was kind of my point at the beginning of this whole conversation, is that and with all due respect, and I know it really is respect, I would just give you this critique, Deacon, is that I believe what you believe, you really do believe it. You've got the conviction, you've got the faith, and I'm not questioning your I'm not questioning your belief or faith, but the way that you present it and bring it to people, like you were saying earlier, that you do 1v1s with people and you bring them over to your side. Grant, that's true. I've no evidence to say otherwise. But when you come on a panel like this and there might be, say, 50, 100, or even 1,000 people, and they hear the way you're doing this, you are driving probably a good portion of them away from your cause, which is therefore counterproductive. So let's say that every person you sit one-on-one with, you convert over, you just amplify the amount of people that go against what you're doing, so many times over, having the approach that you have.
not to be rude. I crashed out for a second. Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm a dick. I'm tracking now.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say
no,
that.
I said it, and I acknowledge that. I don't think that
But
personally.
if you've got that,
personally,
so
personally,
if you,
I don't
if you
think I don't think
think
being
that-
nice. Okay, so here's my it's my turn. My deal is I don't think it's a Christian virtue. This whole nice thing.
I can agree with that.
It's
I
like
agree.
being. It's like the medicine doesn't always taste good. You know.
Yeah.
But it will.
You're convincing people not to take the medicine to begin with.
No, that's fine. I mean, if the truth shall kill them, let them die. I've got that in me too. You know, it is what it is.
I mean, I'd rather just plant that seed and let it grow. You know. on their
So
own.
if your objective is to turn people to your cause, then again, I say what you're doing.
But
is
we've got
counterproductive.
but that's kind of also a fallacy. My own personal thing, because like how we would meet in the real world and how I would present myself versus this fabulous internet character that I perpetrate.
Yeah.
Then also like
So what you're doing now is
the
fake.
cause the cause
You're
of
presenting
character.
a fake persona.
Oh, you're all fake online. Everybody's fake online. Don't
No, I am not fake
disagree. I'm
online.
pretty the same person as I am
bullshit.
online and in person.
I am not fake online. I am not fake online.
Did
I am
you just
myself
see how
online.
triggered that was, though? All right, let's try that again without.
I just
all the
agreed
emotion.
with you. I think I just agreed with
No,
you.
I am fucking triggered. That's
Yeah, I
got
know.
fuck all to do. That's got fuck all to do with you. I'm not going to apologize for it.
fake
If
ass
if it's distracting you or distressing you, I am happy to leave.
You don't need to leave. I will pay you, and I actually appreciate
don't-
your fucking input because we agreed on like the whole. There was a big debate one time about what was it?
Don't leave, Shiva.
Hold on.
While
about fate and
he's
destiny.
thinking-
Hold on. It's about fate and destiny.
Oh, yeah.
It's early. Predeterminism and determinism, and we
Yeah.
had to basically unpack the whole philosophical construct because we're both determinists, if I
Well,
remember correctly.
No, I'm not.
That's not the same as a predeterminist. Like there's no.
Well, I'm not sure that I am a determinist because there do appear to be.
Okay, well, you were just being
quantum-
shifty.
Whether you're
sheep.
fake or whether you're real,
Oh my
whether
god!
you're online-
You ask a fucking question, someone gets 3 words into an answer, and then you start talking again.
So whether
mute
you're
myself.
fake or whether you're for real is is what you're saying here meant to try and sway people or for them to, or actually I'll even go back, not to sway people. When you go online and you have this character which might be fake, might not be, I'm not really sure at this point now after what you said.
Oh, I'm a total
is the
anti-social.
goal of that. Oh, that's a really weird mute. But when you do that, do you want people to listen to you or do you want people to not listen to you?
It's an indifference. It's a serendipity. If it happens, it
Okay.
happens. If you're going to be around a bunch and we continue to have these interactions, we're going to get to know each other on a personal
Cool.
level.
So there's going to
during
be
that.
2 outcomes to that. Either people are just not going to listen to you full stop, or the way you're presenting yourself, they'll listen to you and then conclude that you're a retard and you're not worth listening to. Either way, have you won?
Well, fair enough. But I was the only one who actually was listening to your whole position.
I don't disagree.
In your life experience. Like
I don't disagree.
I actually
Hang
took
on.
the care. I actually took the care to
I'm
write
just giving
down
you an objective critique.
key
You
points.
take it as you will.
I don't know if you're aware, but I was also listening, and I thought I asked quite an opposite question.
I know, but you're Buddhist and you don't have anything to ground to, so it's like, are
And,
you being
also-
real?
So you're dismissing someone's
to-
opinion
just
because you
to-
disagree with it.
Just to say, I am actually triggered due to something going on in my life, which, if I told you about, you would agree is probably a fair reason to be triggered, and that's kind of
Fair
that is
enough.
that is affecting how I am.
Well,
on the
you
panel.
probably know me enough to assume that I would agree with you.
Whatever it
I'd
is,
say
I hope
that's
it-
a
I hope
big
it
issue
improves.
with a lot of people.
Whatever it
They
is,
go
I
through
hope it
some
improves.
things and I guess for lack of argument, you turn atheist, because of what you're going through. But I also see a lot of people that after whatever you're going through passes, that they maybe, for lack of better terms, have a clearer mind, and can.
Well, yeah, but that's not going to lead me to God.
Yeah, see, I think
No,
people in that
I'm not saying.
situation
I'm
search
just
for
saying you
guidance.
could think differently.
I still
is what
haven't
I'm
attacked
saying.
my.
my deal. I
Yeah,
love this.
people in that situation, if I'm being generous, search for guidance, and you won't accept guidance or even entertain the thought of such when someone's trying to shove it down your throat.
Because I appear to be this guy,
Especially if
shoving it down
you're
your throat.
blaming.
Well, then stop being
something on
fake.
that.
But have I? But but here we go. Now it's my turn to call out your bullshit. Have I really taken a position of some kind of Bible thumper that has been shoving it down your throat?
No, but then you just told me then after all of that your persona on here is fake and not in the real. And
No,
not
I try to
just
present.
erased all of your
Can I-
credibility as soon as you said that.
Can I put a caveat on that? Will you allow me that,
True,
or am I
Vantage.
or am
Go
I
ahead.
Zeppelined?
No, I'm actually not going to
whatever you
go.
like.
So when you go to church, or when you meet, go on a first date, or when you do any of these type of impressional things with a new audience or a new person,
Think it's basically that. I mean,
yeah,
Yeah,
go for
so
it.
I'll use the first.
bro, I got me.
I didn't finish my deal, but yeah.
No, go ahead.
So when all that's happening, and you're in this new environment, is it typical for us to try to put a good foot forward?
You can put a good foot forward, but you don't necessarily have to be fake.
Okay.
I'll use the
Cool,
first
cool,
date.
cool.
I'll use the first date example if you'd like.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So when I went on my first date with my girlfriend, I wasn't fake at all. I spoke to her and we had a great time, and I talked about who I was, what my history was, what I like, what I don't like, so for example, and we clicked because we both had similar interests, and our personalities
Authentic
clicked.
interests.
No, see, me and my wife clicked, but like I was also doing all this other shit that I'm genuinely not concerned with. Like, what's my hair look like? Do my armpits smell bad? What's my breath smell like? I
didn't do that either.
about
I didn't
any
do
of
that
these
either.
things.
Yeah, I wore
But-
pants to the date only because I get arrested if I didn't. But but like for example, like I don't, I wasn't like when I was chatting on the apps, because that's basically the only way you meet people on these days. Sadly,
Oh, you can meet women in church and art school. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, it's a bit late now because I have a committed relationship. But
Outstanding.
yeah.
Is she an atheist? Can I
No,
ask?
she's not, and that's why I actually went to church.
Oh, what is she? Can I ask out of curiosity?
Christian Catholic?
Well, he was.
Catholic.
Go ahead.
Okay.
When you went to church, you said.
I would have said she's your mama, but yeah, go ahead.
Don't be a dick. see, like I'm an
No,
asshole.
And
I'm a
actually,
rude
to
cunt.
independent thinkers' point there, there
There's
was
lines I
another
don't
thing
cross.
on this wheel of. Well, I don't know if it was a wheel of madness. It was a Teriac stream. I know it was at least Teriac stream, maybe not a wheel of madness. Teriac threw me in for a 5-minute chat with Shazzy, and and again, the last little bit I've been questioning things and dipping my toe in, so to speak. And just probably a few days before that, my girlfriend was like, we go to church on Christmas Day with the family. You don't have to come if you don't want to, because she knows that I'm a bit indifferent to religions, and I'm not like hardcore in a denomination or anything. But do you want to come? You're invited. We'd love you to come. But if you don't want to, that's fine. We understand. No pressure. I ended up, and then I spoke to, I was like, maybe, maybe not. I was more so, oh, maybe I'll give it a go. And then I spoke to Shazzy. And after speaking with Shazzy, after that 5 minutes, I'm like, I'm definitely going on Christmas Day.
Nice.
And I
Shazzy's
did.
awesome.
Yeah, and I did. And it was very different. I'm not going to lie, a bit outside my comfort zone, but I opened myself up to it.
Now, were you? Did you feel like a stranger in a foreign land, or was it out of your comfort
Yeah, I
zone?
did.
Because
I did. Yeah, I felt like a stranger.
Because you
maybe
were
not
you had
necessarily a
admitted you were a
stranger.
confirmed
I
Catholic,
was,
so you're not.
Yeah,
you're not,
maybe not a stranger. Yeah, that might be wrong to say. So probably a better answer to that is I was coming back to a place I'd not been to in a long time, and it's kind of like when you haven't been around somewhere for
When you haven't lifted weights in a
many
while,
years.
it's fucking heavy.
Yeah, and then you kind of
Good
so you
way to
feel like
put
maybe you strained a
Knees
muscle
weak,
because you
palms
want to be
sweaty.
a bit sweaty, and but we're
I've got
in there,
one
we're
last
saying
question
hymns
for
and whatnot.
a perfect 7 points.
Let's go. Let's go.
With the Catholicism now, how do I say this? Is the papacy and that kind of hierarchical structure a turnoff for you?
It's a good question.
I'm actually not sure I understand your question.
Well,
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell
We don't care. You guys are so far off this topic. It's unbelievable. You don't even deserve Nietzsche.
We're gonna ignore that.
Hold on.
Next.
Let me finish cooking this good.
No.
You don't want me converting this dude. You don't want me converting this dude because you know I'm on the cusp.
There are men and women who hate abortion.
Finished.
bro.
Was he on the, wait. Was he on the cusp, Vintage?
Oh, I don't know. I asked him to expand on the question. Or to.
I just need this last question. I just need this last fucking point.
I know where you're going.
I'm going to ignore this part because I ignored this spin.
My fucking man.
Shut the fuck up. If you kill your grandfather before your parent is born, how do you exist to do it?
Okay, it's called
Trent, can you please answer this question by reiterating the question from before?
Hold on. I will do that, and I'm going to solve his little riddle too at the same time. It's called the grandfather paradox, in which you are not going to be able to manipulate time in any way, shape, or form. You're not going to be able to go back and kill Mustache Man. It's not going to happen. Your gun is going to jam. The Gestapo are going to show up miraculously at the right place at the right time and confound your efforts. Any number of highly probable things will happen to ensure that you do not execute Mustache Man as an adult or as a baby, when it would be super easy. You could just whatever. I don't want to give instructions for baby deleting on social medias. So that answers that question.
It's kind of like the movie 11.
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
Kind of like the movie with James Franco.
But what I care about,
did you
what
smoke?
I care about is this cat's eternal spirit and soul and happiness, and I want to see him marry a woman.
Question. I
want to see him marry.
Move this man.
Terry, we were on. But here's the thing. We were on topic though. We were on topic with the last wheel, and I let everybody do their thing, and I sat back.
But just because we stayed on topic last topic doesn't mean this topic we get the fuck out the window.
I don't get a turn.
Back to
I don't
this
get a turn.
topic. Back to this
Unbelievable.
topic.
I don't
like
get a
the
turn.
movie 11
I don't get a turn.
Madness.
Or the
you know what?
madness.
You're a fucking racist leprechaun, dude. Because you. Did not
I mean, look, no, bullshit. You have been talking for the last half hour, non-fucking stop, and you're complaining that you don't get a turn. What the fuck?
Well, I'll tell you what. This is what I'm going to do, because the bread ain't buttered in one setting. I remember our last conversation with all this before it got derailed in a very similar fucking context. And we can continue on to the next time. I'm sure I'm going to see you around. But I'd say that you have 7 major fucking hangups, right? 1, you have a problem of authority. And you mentioned that at the beginning, at the very beginning of your life story, that your hang up with a lot of things.
Wait, me or Vintage?
Who's Vintage?
No, he's roasting.
You clearly got a problem with authority. Are you serious?
Me? Are you talking to me or him? I thought you were talking to Teriak.
Teriak
who
obviously has one. I'm talking about Vintage, bro.
Oh, me? Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Bruce. Okay. Go ahead.
Durka, Muhammad Jihad.
My bad.
So Vintage has hangups with authority. That's neither here nor there. We can suss those out to see exactly where those points are.
Sure.
But continuing on the point too, you have the classic Catholic guilt. They like Catholicism.
What's Catholic guilt?
It puts the fucking hurt on you, dude. Like all the burdens of the earth it's a heavy fucking tome. It's the reason why you see a lot of
Trench.
Catholic kids fucking rebel against their parents in the tradition. It's no fucking.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
Trench, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Thank you very kindly, King, for the $10.
My parents actually more so abandoned and went atheist before I did.
Now back to
But
the wheel.
anyway.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, back to the conversation, gentlemen.
Okay.
Back to the wheel, like the movie
I didn't even-
11/22/63, or the book, which I read before the movie, but I love the movie. It's with James Franco. He goes back in time to save JFK. He meets this lady named Sadie. She dies. He tries to save her. Every time he goes back, she dies a different way. The bottom line is he could not save her because it was her fate. I kind of forgot where I was going with that. So if you kill your grandfather before your parents are, so therefore you couldn't do that. If you were to do like kind of what Trench was saying, like something would happen. Like if you went back to kill Mustache Man, your gun would jam, or they would stop you somehow, or like you can't stop what is already written. You know what I mean? Something.
Are we having fun? Yeah, folks. So firstly, Trench counters King's 10 with 50. I don't, and I'm assuming you're giving yourself a $40 shield as protection, Trench. You're muted, by the way. Trench.
Yeah. I figured that out just now.
I think our exchange Trench will be for.
No shield, no shield. He can throw his
Oh,
money.
he's
out.
not going
We
for
can-
shield.
We can play this fucking game.
Okay, so you have $40 credit. Like what are you using the $40 for? You just throwing it in the bank?
I want
You
to
give 'em
spin
to
the
people?
wheel backwards to the whole converting my boy here back to the fucking one true religion.
Oh Jesus Christ!
So you're changing out the
that
wheel, are you?
religion.
Yeah, I want to go backwards in time.
Okay, so we're changing out the topic to religion, which is
we're not
25.
throwing
And
the
then
grandfather,
for the last 15, do you want? Are you throwing that into the bank?
Yeah, we'll throw that into the bank. That's the you get lunch tomorrow fund.
Beautiful. Okay, so not only are we changing the theme to religion, which I think Shiva wants as well. I think let's get ready to rumble. The spin back is now actually at 69, so we're officially gone full meme. We're officially have gone full meme, boys and girls. So one sec. Let me dig into my little bag of topics here. Let's see which one. No, I don't want to go. Do we want to go basic? Yeah, fuck it. I think this one.
Hey, Vintage, by the way, man, I think that's awesome that you're on that path. You're open to thinking, and you're not just being a stubborn prick about it.
Yeah,
I think that's great,
it.
dude.
I'm in that zone at the moment of there's people that are hardcore never going to convert, and then there are people that have, and I'm like, I'm in that middle ground. So I can kind of get pulled back one way or another. I
Need a
guess,
creator.
but I don't think I get pulled back because I've at least got that openness.
What a stupid question.
Did the universe need a creator?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let everybody else go first.
Absolutely.
How generous of you! So thoughtful.
Don't make me drop more money in here, dude. I will.
I mean, those who think the universe did need a creator, do you have an argument in support of that?
Well, how can he create something without the thing itself?
No, that's a question, not an argument.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, like in this case, it's more complex.
Right.
It's more complex than just like we're going to ask a lot of questions on this prompt, so get used to it.
Right, but if you're asserting that the universe does need a creator, then it's on you to support that assertion. So you could support the assertion by.
To be fair, that's not what the prompt is saying, though.
Did the universe need a creator?
Mhm.
That is what the prompt is saying.
It could also mean,
I mean, it's there. Did the universe need a creator?
yeah, that could also imply that fucking does the universe not need a creator?
I mean,
Well-
that's implied in the question. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Go ahead.
but the question isn't framed as, does the universe not need a creator? Otherwise,
Dude, this ain't baseball, man. I'm not trying to hang on the outside corner of the dish.
well, then what are you doing?
Dude, I'm trying to
Wing and a
win,
miss.
dude. I'm trying to fucking crush
Wing and a
dicks,
miss.
dude.
Is
French,
that,
you
what
okay?
is that what you think you're doing?
Isn't homosexuality against your religion?
What?
There's nothing fucking gay
so
about
anyway,
crushing
not if
dick
you're
in
Catholic.
baseball.
Back to the prompt. Back to the
Have
prompt.
you ever played baseball like at the
Back to the prompt.
at the
Back to the
tournament, high school, college
prompt.
level?
Right,
I wanted to
No,
answer
Sorry, yeah,
that
back to the
question,
prompt. She was
Shiva.
talking
I don't
over.
know
This
why
guy
I
I actually want to
is
engage on that.
unbelievable.
I guarantee
favorite
you, I'd strike
is
every
baseball.
single one of you out, dude. Fucking triple Ks, dude. KK.
Very nice.
Yeah, but if it's football, I get to lay your ass out. So let's have that. But anyways, go on,
Damn.
Shiva.
Yeah, good for you. So the question is phrased: did the universe need a creator? On my view, the answer is no.
Yeah.
Right now, if you're saying that the universe did need a creator, then you need to have an argument in support of that assertion.
Am I allowed to ask a question?
Sure. I
No,
mean,
not right now.
I'd like to
I'm trying to
argue-
fucking engage here.
I mean,
Stop
yeah,
fucking
I want to answer
destroying
Shiva's
this
question
shit.
before I ask my
generally,
own.
generally, arguments take the form
Man,
of premise.
No,
Other
no. Because we're talking about the nature of deity, and this is a non-falsifiable. So
Right. So I'm happy to hear your argument in support of the proposition that the universe needs a creator.
And vice versa. I'd like to hear your argument on why they wouldn't. But my opinion,
So I don't actually hold a view. As
I
to
know
whether
it's
you-
quite fucking
So-
convenient.
Oh my
Very
fucking
Buddhist
God!
of you.
Is there something wrong with you?
French,
There we go
calm
again.
down.
I mean,
What
you
the
do
actual
understand like how like certain types of debate work, and if you have a position that you can always pivot on, how unfair that is in debate. I'm just saying.
that is
What?
I have to
Why
agree
is
with
it-
Trent.
wait. No. Why is it unfair to not hold a position about something which I can have no knowledge of? How is that
Because-
unfair?
I'm going to answer
Because
that
it's merely
question.
an assertion, not an argument.
I'm going to answer that question by critiquing Buddhism. It plays
This
religious.
isn't a Buddhist way. No. What the fuck? Look, this argument isn't to do with Buddhism. It's to
I
do
know.
with Christianity.
Yeah, but let me give my answer.
I need
Can
a
I
cigarette.
ask a very quick question just so that
I haven't
get-
even given my answer yet, but go on.
You're being racist. You're being very racist right now, Shiva.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
my
fine,
God.
stick it
He's
up.
trolling.
We're a
He's
big
trolling.
boy.
He's trolling.
Can I ask Trench, what do you think the objective of a debate is?
To win, duh.
For what reason?
All I do is win, no matter what.
See,
No, I'm
Basic
asking
song.
because
You're
I think
busy.
it's
You're
gonna get
busy on
context
your
for
script
what
of the
we're doing.
rules, right? That's,
No, I asked
Yeah.
you why you do what you do. That's why I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I
none
can
of you want to
understand
know
the
why I do
responses
what
you're
I
giving.
do. I don't even
No,
know if I
I'd like-
know.
Well,
I
that's
wanna
why I
know.
asked because I want to know. I didn't ask because I just like for funsy so I can ignore it. I'm genuinely curious. What's the objective of a debate, in your opinion?
To win,
For what reason?
the W, bro. The
Okay,
victor's
cool.
lap.
You've answered my question.
The
You've answered
fucking
my-
the
Go ahead.
ends, the
You've
means.
answered my question.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh, well, that's such a broad
very
fucking.
I'd say
Hold
you
on.
would wanna
Hold on.
win.
Hold on.
We're
That's
getting
broad,
nowhere
because
with
what's the
this.
prize? What's the
I
prize?
remember when there was
Is
a
it the
prompt.
means? Is it the ends? Is it the
What
goal?
prom?
Because for me,
I agree with you,
your
Shiva.
conversion is both the means and the ends sewn together at the hip.
Which is what? Because you just said it was to win, and then you expanded.
I think
Then
I
that's
think
what I tried to
I
ask,
think
if you
including as
expand,
many
and you
people
just
into
move
eternal
around.
salvation as possible on my behalf is the ultimate W.
Okay, your strategy is flawless. Keep going.
So, if you're going to argue that the universe needs a creator, then you need to have an argument in support of that position.
Okay,
so
now
I'll make you a deep guy.
I was going to
Can you
answer
just-
yes, Shiva.
So I
It's
wasn't even
derailing
contending with. I wasn't even contending with the prompt yet. I was
right.
answering.
I'm contending with the prompt. Contend with the
Right.
prompt.
Okay, so we're talking about a non-falsifiable here, correct?
Just lay your
Correct.
argument out, man.
Did
Yeah,
the
I know.
universe need a creator?
Oh, you can just say.
I don't
You-
need.
you-
I don't need your. I don't need your acknowledgement for it to.
Then
for
don't
the
ask me
existence of God
questions.
to be.
Is dude.
They, if
I,
you don't,
I haven't had a drink in a long time, but I'm really getting close to like.
Did the
ordering
universe need a
delivery.
creator?
look, you can just say
That's just you.
this is
That's just you,
unfalsifiable,
though.
and then you
You're
don't
starting
need
to
to
see
ask
your own
me.
shit,
It's
bro.
unfalsifiable. You can just acknowledge that
And
it's
if it takes someone
unfalsifiable.
as ridiculous as me to show you and confront you with
So
your
I'm
own
happy
shit,
to.
I'm sorry,
I'm still
but
waiting for
I
your
will be
argument.
that guy.
This
I
is
do
not
still
even
believe
a
universe
debate.
need a
We're just
creator.
fucking prattling bullshit. Can we just fucking get to somewhere? Like, Trench, chill, bro. I'm trying to fucking
Dude,
engage.
I'm
We're trying to engage,
cool.
dude.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Do you have an argument?
Yes.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so we're talking about a non-falsifiable, in which case neither you or I can prove the existence of God, much less
the W. He wants
Right.
the W.
much less the proof. Another non-falsifiable is like things like the Big Bang or
Okay.
evolution.
The Big Bang
Right.
was created by a Christian.
okay, now
trying
I'm-
to explain
now
how God created.
Stop!
the
Stop! Stop! Stop!
universe.
Stop! You're gonna stamp on my fucking
Now-
penis right now. Stop.
Now,
Big W's.
now I'm,
Big
now I'm
W's.
confused. Now I'm confused. Is your view that the universe needs a creator or not?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. Can you give me an argument in support of that view, please?
Well, once I'm done winding you up like a top,
All right. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait.
are you calm?
Okay. So I want
You
to take a
don't
crack
know.
at it.
He's gonna do it. Go for it. I
Okay.
tag you in.
Oh, thank you. My God. I want to need a beer after this. All right. So when we're talking about the creation, let's go ahead and not, look at it like a God perspective. Let's just go by a creator. So the way I would try to at least structure this the best I can is that how can something be created without a creator? And that's a rhetorical question I'll be asking. You can't.
Trench, come
But
on.
Talk to them in science and psychology.
Why? That's man.
Mangoes, please continue.
so like, let's say for an example, life. Let's look at life for being an example. Do you need a creator for life to begin, or do you not need a creator for life to begin?
Halfway good question.
That
Answer it.
God damn it, dude! You just. I love you, but I want to strangle you. Like, fuck, bro.
I'm just gonna say, I'll give a little bit of a promo shout out.
But
Trench has a Swords of Reason debate coming up: Christianity versus Islam. I honestly feel that the way this has been going, you're going to convert me to Islam the way you're going. If you like, it's just seriously, man.
So
That's what's in your heart.
I'm going to be in a carpet 3 times a day and going, "Fuck you, Trench."
Dude, I already have a fucking battle plan for
All right,
that.
all right. We're getting a little off topic.
I see you kneeling.
Oh my God! Can we
She's
stop
gonna be
the
pissed.
matter? Can we stop with the matter? If you two want to fucking suck your cocks over the matter of the debate, I'm sure you can go on to other panels and fucking roger each other mercilessly. My word.
No, we're not talking on a walkie-talkie, dude. And I am not questioning the meta of any discourse. So stop that. You fucking put that right back up your bum.
We're gonna take a
Mangoes.
timeout because 1 sec. We're gonna take a timeout because I forgot we reached the goal. Which means we get one of the premium memes, and I think we're gonna give William one of his favorites.
Coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road. She be coming down road. She be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road when she... It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'll be attached to the porn, right? The catch is this: when I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
Mangoes. You know what I'm saying?
Smashing those buttons.
Mangoes, you would say.
You know, I was just thinking of something too. I just had in my fucking head. God damn it. Oh, I just had in my fucking head about this, you know. God damn it, I hate that shit.
Yeah.
I actually had something
every time.
All right, do you want me to make the fucking argument for you?
Yes,
I mean,
please,
how
yeah.
is it so difficult to get an argument out of you people?
Somebody. I've been trying to fucking.
Yeah, I've got it. You
just
don't
need
want
to
to
take
hear it. You shoot me down. Cut a nigga down.
If that's Trench, then you are talking so much out of your ass that your pants must be stained brown by now.
Dude, my pants are incredibly tight because of this Johnson, dude.
Oh my!
He wore his brown pants for this.
So, okay, look, the argument that you guys are failing to reach for is called the first cause argument. Are you aware?
Yes, I know all about the first cause argument in the mathematics. The universe won't exist without the fucking.
That's not the first cause argument. That's the argument. Oh my God! How can you be so bad at apologetics? That's not the first cause argument. That's a teleological argument. They're completely different.
It's the first.
I had like 50 good points to say, and I keep forgetting all of them because of this derailment.
Well, okay. Maybe you should. Maybe you could present an argument.
I can try to project an argument in a matter of like an opinion the best way I can, I guess. I would say that did the universe need a creator? Back to the prompt. I would say yes, which I did say yes. It does need a creator. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Real quick, shout out to Trench Deacon, whoever that is, for the $10. But he says $20. I think you owe me $10, Trench, because he said $20 just cause plus I'm going to eventual convert yak. Good luck with that. I'm actually several steps ahead. You just don't realize it yet. Jen, appreciate you, French.
Yeah.
Is that a StarCraft soldier?
Maybe
this is PFP. So, anyway, did the universe need a creator?
Space Marine.
Yeah, dude. I just downloaded.
It's a Space Marine.
I'd say I said yes. And the reason why, I mean, look how everything is intertwined so perfectly. You know, like you need rain for plants, you need sunlight, and you know, everything has like a science behind it, or a written code, I should say. You know,
that's more in line with the teleological argument, the argument from design, and that doesn't, because you could quite conceivably have a deity who has designed everything in the universe and is responsible for maintaining the universe in much the same way that God is said to do, but didn't create the universe, right?
Yeah, he did. Well,
I'm saying you could have a deity. I'm not saying that this is the Christian God, because obviously that's not the Christian God.
I was trying to exclude the Christian God. I was just saying creator in general, just for the sake of argument.
But you could have a deity that is responsible for all the stuff that you're talking about, which would be the argument from design stuff. And it could be the case that that deity did not create the universe. Right.
And just real quick, Shout out to Trench for the other $10. He actually donated. Thank you very kindly, Trench.
Oh, my nigga. Go get money.
Many grazie planes to kind
Is that Trench doing like a ministry or something? Is that like?
I think so.
preaching?
It's a beautiful
okay.
voice.
It is.
$10 per Bible verse.
Yeah.
Each drop.
Yeah. You know, they've got like America's Got Talent.
Dude,
UK's
I'm not
Got
Rev
Talent.
Russ,
They've got
bro.
relig-
I
they've got
don't
Religion's
Bible
Got
verse
Talent.
like that, dude. That's not my bag.
Yeah,
I'm not a prod. I don't need the Bible as my total fucking center.
Yeah, I've actually learned that tonight. Yeah, I agree.
Shiva, what's your actual position on this prompt?
I don't have one.
Of course not.
How in the fuck? What? Okay. What
He's
is your
Buddhist.
stop?
You don't stop.
So-
you don't understand.
So what is your
Buddhism.
actual position on this, Shiva?
He's not
Again,
gonna
I want-
give
I,
you
I
one.
just told you. I
said
just
no.
told you. I don't hold a view on this.
I'm going to call you bullshit.
I don't.
You're full of shit.
Wait,
What's your position?
Stop. You're calling me a liar.
You're still not
Yes.
grasping it, dude.
I'm
You-
calling you a liar.
Mangoes. Why do you think I would lie about that?
because he
Because
doesn't
you're-
understand it.
Oh my God!
Because-
Am I talking to you, Trench? No, I'm not. Jesus fucking Christ, Mangoes.
Because someone is yourself who actually has a high intelligence level can't be that stupid enough not to make an position on this one. You're lying. I don't believe you, and I'll never believe you that you don't have a position on this, regardless of your status of your religion. I don't care. Someone like you, they have a position in this. You're a deep intellectual thinker.
Yeah,
I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all.
My
Challenging your whole
position,
paradigm.
In the-
nigga.
my
in his
position is
defense-
that I don't hold a view on it.
Paradigm
In his
check,
defense,
nigga.
I would agree. I'd agree with that because did the universe need a creator? I don't know, so therefore I can't have a position on it. That's what I think he's trying to say. Correct me if I might be wrong,
Yeah,
but that's
that's
I will
exactly
engage
what
with
he's
the,
saying.
but I will engage with the arguments, all of which are flawed.
Please don't.
Okay.
Like,
So
You're just gonna
Okay,
confuse him.
So if it's not your position, then what are you actually trying to say then? Because I can.
I'm saying that. Okay, so when we're asking, did the universe need a creator? This is generally part of a class of arguments called the first cause, right? And so the argument basically goes that phenomena in the universe require a cause, and that the causal phenomena themselves require causes, right?
JS, come on the panel.
and
JS, I'd really like your opinion on this too, man.
Did you just ask for JS's opinion?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of people explaining.
Trench is scared. Trench is scared. He knows.
No, I just challenged his position.
Because if someone that's on the fence and doesn't know, I'm happy to hear all opinions.
No,
And
I'm just
I know
curious.
JS has a religious leaning.
So JS is
I'd
an
be happy to hear
extremist
his
like
opinion.
myself.
So
why is he not a boner?
I've been listening to you as well. Why would I not listen to him? Or do you think I should dismiss you both?
You should
No, he's
dismiss him
saying they're
because
both.
Durka, Muhammad Jihad.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying JS
Also-
doesn't even understand JS's position most
I
of the
respect-
time.
Real quick, shout out to K2. Keep on trucking. For $2 says another Mexican ghetto raid, aka Emmett. Thanking you very kindly, Emmett. Wait, one sec. Where's the clip?
I don't have
Oh,
to. I don't have to agree with someone's position to at least respect them.
fucking man!
Sorry for delaying the clips, but yeah, go ahead.
Fair enough. Fair
So
enough.
look, the reason why I look
Okay,
sometimes I because Christians don't like it when I say I don't have a view.
I don't care.
And it seems to me, well, you just
I care.
learned about it.
I care, but
And it just it seems to me that holding the view that the universe is eternal seems to me just as valid as holding the view that the universe was created.
I mean, to
so
be
I
fair,
will.
You saw
I
me
will-
being frustrated with homeboys not understanding your position because I completely understand everything you're throwing down right now.
Right.
I understand your paradigm.
I think everybody understand what he was saying. Mango was just saying
He doesn't
he's
believe
full
it.
of shit.
I'll tell you what else I don't
though.
hold. I'll tell you what else I don't hold a view on. That tends to annoy Christians when I say this. Evolution. I don't have an opinion on it.
Based.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, dude.
And that's what lets me know that you're an actual Buddhist.
Rather than the fact that I go for refuge to the 3 jewels.
Well, anybody like of any religion, anybody can fucking quote the quotes and stage the cross. But there's certain nuances that you can pick up to tell if people are like bona fide believers.
So I think the issue with the first cause argument, which is that if you imagine an infinite array of dominoes, somebody has to push over the first domino, right? Even if you grant all of that, that only gets you to the fact that the universe was created. That doesn't get you to a creator. That doesn't get you to a god. Least of all, Christian God. Right?
Can I?
Yeah, sure.
So you have a creation, you have a creature, but you have no creator.
Yeah, sure.
And that's my
Yeah, but who laid out the dominoes to create that? So
I mean, it could have been a natural process, right?
that's my sliding scale for you, though, right there.
yeah, but who created the dominoes? Who created?
You're missing
how
the
they were
fucking
stacked next to
point.
each other?
You're missing the point.
The dominoes, yeah, they're just a metaphor, Mango.
Mango, you're completely missing how by this very position he holds and that he's a bona fide believer in, that he is allowed to shift the goalpost.
I'm not shifting the goalpost. No, you just accused me of shifting the goalpost.
Yeah,
when did I do that? When did I do that?
Yes.
See, Deacon, can I just quickly ask?
Can I explain how?
Can I ask you a really quick question? Just in like say 1 to 2 sentences, give me your pitch for religion, like for Christianity or religion, or your belief.
For Trench or for anybody?
No,
who's
I'm
Christian?
asking. Well, I'm asking
Okay.
Trench.
Okay.
Give me like a 1 to 2 sentence pitch. Why should I believe in religion?
Okay, so I have I'm not your average Nelka. Okay.
Okay. That's one
First-
sentence.
First, I want to articulate what Christianity means to me because it's.
I said 1 to 2 sentences. Very, very brief, concise.
Well,
I
I'm
want
sorry.
brief-
That is a fallacy, bro. That is the fallacy, an appeal to simplicity. I am not a simple
Okay,
nigga.
cool. Okay, my response to that is I don't believe you.
Well, if you're going to allow me to speak more than 2 sentences, then I will try to unpack my fucking worldview, epistemology, ontology, teleology, etc.
And that's fair, but that's exactly what happened to Shiva.
But Shiva has made himself. Shiva has made himself very clear on his position. He doesn't believe in a deity.
Well, and Trench hasn't made
I don't
clear
think
what
he
his
has at
position
all.
is.
What's that?
I don't think Shiva has made it clear on his position at all. It was.
Yeah, I
if
don't know.
anything,
I haven't
it's
had
the
enough time
opposite.
or opportunity.
I'm
Okay.
happy to explain my position.
Oh, then I'm gonna let him.
No.
I'm gonna let him explain to you how he believes in basically a deity of unbelief.
Oh, you're telling them what I believe. Oh, that's cool. You can
Yeah.
just
Which is not a lot
if
of
you ask
credibility
Deacon-
because you've quoted Buddhist at least half a dozen times.
Do
even
me
though-
What
next.
does the Buddha?
Do me
what
next,
does-
Trench.
What does the Buddha say
about what?
about deity and worshiping?
Worship is generally viewed as being a skillful activity. So the Buddha allowed people to worship him, although it was within the context.
Is that not contradictory to his thesis of do not?
No,
worship me?
the problem is, Trench, is that when you interrupt, you actually don't get to the second part of the statement that would have answered the fucking question you're asking.
Just take a breath, Trench.
No, oh yeah.
I'm not the one
Oh,
screaming,
yeah.
bro. I'm not the one screaming.
Just
No,
ignore.
Shiva, like this is not
Ignore
all
the
in your head or whatever.
screaming.
Like this is Trench. Like Trench is literally the Christian version of Minar. Do you know Minar
Oh, right.
reports?
Okay.
Yeah, except I don't flex.
That's why their debate is going to be like I genuinely think that shit's going to break the internet.
Like I don't
StreamYard
flex.
is going to crash.
I
I've
don't
already got
flex.
like Quran waiting
I
for
don't
that
strut
today.
around. I don't belittle.
So,
It's unnecessary.
I'm happy to explain my like I said, Deacon. Okay, look, I'm just going to tell you, and so like maybe you can just draw a line under me being triggered. The reason why I didn't tell you is because I'm trying not to elicit a sympathy response from people. About 2 weeks ago, my partner of 25 years committed suicide,
That's
and
awful.
I've kind of been alone since then. So yes, I am kind of triggered.
Sidebar. This is from the heart, actually. I used to run a non-for-profit called the Day by Day Foundation,
Right.
that it's explicitly dealt
You're
with
running childcare centers?
suicide prevention.
Okay,
Su-
cool. That was
suicide
a bad
prevention.
joke then. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a good cause.
I'm a combat veteran. I'm a combat
That was a
veteran.
bad joke.
My last year
I'll
in the
put my hand up.
Army,
That was a bad joke.
I was a barrack sergeant for a unit that took on more casualties in garrison than a front line unit because of suicide. Like we'd have like it wasn't uncommon to have 3 suicides in a week. And let me tell you, there's nothing more gruesome than a bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so that's why I'm kind of
I
like
respect that. I
today.
respect what you did, my friend. I really do.
No, I'm not I'm a bitch. I'm not some heartless monster. All right.
No, and I
first
don't think
foremost.
anyone here has suggested that at all.
And
Even though
I'm-
we disagree on things,
and I'm proud of
would
my
never put
title
you in a
something.
camp.
And that's awful. Like Shiva, I haven't heard from you, and I recently went through some drama, but with my partner,
Right.
similar. How do I put this? Universes have been exploded and collapsed, and on top of that, a Christian order I belong to. Right. I used to be proud of a proud heretic of the Protestant Masonic order, and I saw my lodge literally invite in the devil, and I had to walk away. And it was against every Protestant Masonic secular virtue I hold dear to my heart that had just been cast down to swine, and of which there can't even be a hope for reconciliation. And it involved, and the blowout from that also blew out my fucking personal life, of which with my partner, my wife, of fucking 13 years. So it's been a journey. The Lord, unfortunately, puts obstacles. I don't even want to use Christian. You know, what's the first catechism of Buddhism? Is it something like to live is to suffer?
I mean, it's not a catechism. It's part of a formula that gets described mistakenly as a doctrine, the Four Noble Truths. And
Yes.
So, but you can apply that to anything. So that's the Four Noble Truths of suffering. But you could have the Four Noble Truths of being thirsty. Or
Yes, the Christian version of that is, if the world hates you, know it hated me first.
no, that's okay.
It's that whole suffering thing. It's the whole premise
Well,
of
yeah, but the difference is that the second noble truth tells you the cause of suffering.
Yeah, desire.
Well, craving.
Yes, desire. Like, if you can master your desires,
Craving.
and your craving. What I mean, that's
because the difference is, like, if you're hungry, if you haven't eaten in a day and you're hungry, then you desire food, right? But that's
Okay,
not craving. Like, that's just a healthy desire.
without diving into the semantics, then I will concede craving. You know, we crave, and to acknowledge our craving, and then to be able to address our craving with aspects of discipline is part of that eightfold path. Am I wrong?
Yeah, well, the Eightfold Path is part of the Four Noble Truths. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they fold into each other, though.
Well, the fourth noble truth is the Eightfold Path. No, like so the Four Noble Truths are a list of 4 items.
I feel like I'm a retard.
And then the 4th item in that list is itself a list of 8 items. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So back to
the whole point. I'm sorry for your loss, brother. I will keep you in my prayers, and I hope the best for you. Don't let, as somebody who's experienced this with family members and loved ones and battle buddies, it's Shit's Creek. But take solace in the fact that I don't believe any creator, if I'm right, the creator, programmer, supreme judge, and architect, whatever ontology you want to assign to that supreme force, nothing is separated permanently, and I don't think that our God is a permanent vengeful God. So that there's always reconciliation at some point in some way. It's why the Orthodox don't give prescriptions of faith and salvation, because there have been non-Christians that have all of the grace, all of it.
Okay.
And just real quick, to shout out Creative with the £2 again, pounds. Says still recovering, but want to say thank you. You rock. You rock. Thank you. Appreciate you, Creative. And then we have Losta as well with the $2 as well. Appreciate you kindly. And we hit the goal, which means we got a premium clip, premium meme. Let's rhythm with the tism.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, for a big girl, you pretty, yo. Real shit. And I find big bitches ugly. Ogres. You get what I'm saying? Like, they just big and stink and nasty. They don't take care of themselves. Just big fat noses on them and shit. They try to put makeup on to look pretty, but whole time they just ugly in disguise. You get what I'm saying? That's how I feel about ugly fat bitches. You get what I'm saying? But you're fucking different. You get what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, your hands are like sausages. Hell yeah, but you probably got a good ass heart, and it's not about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside of the hippo. You get what I'm saying?
You get what I'm saying? Do you get what we're saying, boys? We're saying spin that motherfucker.
Wait. He didn't. I don't see no money.
What do you mean? What if
I didn't see? Where was his?
Spin bank was at 95. It's now at 85. Can you be spiritual but not religious?
Bank equal 85.
Yeah. I'd say absolutely. You can be spiritual and not religious. Look at the little crystal bitches.
I mean, it's true. I mean, he's right. I mean, you can, but I don't know. Fuck. Because this is the problem you run into. You run into the problem of the definition of religious. And this really isn't a universal concept as we know it in the modern West until like the 1960s.
Say that again.
So like comparative religion isn't like a field of study until like the 1960s. And I only know this because I had like the college professor that invented the field.
Yeah, I would say for the purposes of the prompt, yes, you can be spiritual but not religious. You could take people that believe in astrology, for example. They have spiritual beliefs, but they don't hold to a specific religion. Some may, but it's not a requirement.
Yeah, I would also agree with that, and it's just the same as like non-denominational Christians and like mystic Christians and such. I used to be one.
What's a mystic Christian?
It's like you make a lot of it up as you go. The stuff of the Bible that you like, that feels good and resonates.
You make up you make up religion in your mind. You make up a deity and religious thoughts.
Not necessarily. It's more like as far as like the mystic Christian aspect for me personally was just like taking the aspects of Christianity that I like hold the most sacred and throwing out everything that like conflicted or made me accountable. Yes, that's the big argument for like against like Baptists, for instance.
Cool. Okay. Yep.
I was making it up essentially as I went around, you know. But the flip side of that coin is like with sola scriptura and Protestants, some of the best biblical scholars and like opinion writers are of the Protestant faith because it's like their bulwark. Like you get Rev Russ going, dude. He'll teach you a thing or two. He'll teach the Orthodox, the Catholics.
So if there was someone that you were having your one-on-one with to convert and teach and prove religion, the backbone of most of your, well, I'd say the majority, if not all of your argument is, I made it up.
Not me personally. No, I didn't make any of this.
You just said you made it up.
No, I said being Baptist, I was making it up. I was taking,
which is a denomination of religion.
No, I was taking the parts that weren't made up, the parts that I liked that weren't made up, and I was
cherry picking.
Yes, I was absolutely cherry picking.
So you're like a sovereign citizen that gets pulled over for a traffic ticket and cherry picks law to try and get out of it and suit their needs.
Exactly. I was.
So you're like the sovereign citizen of religions.
I was.
That's a really odd take.
Can I ask a question?
I'm surprised you admitted that so freely.
And you know how hard it was for me to like confront that.
Yeah, probably as hard as a sovereign citizens that get arrested for not having a license.
Can I ask you a question, Deacon? How do you ascertain which parts of what you believe are true and which parts are not?
That's a good question. I would say it's kind of unironically threefold. There's like a historical a historical bit. There is the mystical bit that makes sense for me that I can't articulate in its fullness. And then there's like the logical bit. Why have a belief in a God of any variety anyway? But you're free to interrogate those three lines. I give you my answer.
I mean, that doesn't like. So earlier you made the claim that you thought, and maybe I misheard you, and I don't want to misrepresent you, that certain parts of like church teachings might not be true. Did I understand that correctly?
I think so. I think I was in rebellion to a lot of church teachings. In fact, I was in rebellion to just about all church teachings, holding my own personal interpretation and worldview above religion itself.
So the question that I'm asking is an epistemological one, which is that if you have a collection of writings and in your view, some of those writings are unreliable. How do you ascertain which of those writings are reliable and which are not?
So that's where, I have you just sussed out my history. And this is where the hardest part of converting or, I guess, making an argument for God to an atheist or someone that is of the scientific rationalist worldview and perspective falls. That is this mystical aspect of
the mystical.
Yes, the mystical. it is a total. So I'm in. I'm sorry. It seems like I'm all over the place, but I am in opposition to both Easy's position and JS Urban's position. And,
Right.
well, not JS, excuse me, Teriak's position. Teriak's position is you beat people over the head with the transcendental argument, right? Easy's position is you roll out the relics and the bones and the Shroud of Turin and show them the nuts and bolts science of, you know, this was a person that existed. But for me, but I'm gonna. That's there's a reason why I'm in opposition to these positions. To me, when you're asking an atheist to appreciate and understand your position, it's kind of like asking them to believe in Hogwarts,
Right.
and that's where.
But this isn't answering the question that I asked, which was how do you, for yourself, determine which parts of the the Bible?
For me, this is this mystical aspect that no, God doesn't come down directly in front of me in the form of a burning bush and communicate in plain English with me, right? So I have synchronicity, I have allegory, I have resonance, and these things, yes, resonance. Things resonate with me or they don't resonate with me at the spiritual level.
Right. And could it be the case that whatever is emanating this thing that resonates with you, could it be the case that that entity is being dishonest?
Absolutely. I believe in good and evil spirit.
No, I'm talking about God.
Well, that's resolved for me in Scripture.
Right, but could it?
I don't suffer a problem of evil. So, like, what I was getting down my list of, like, you know, this is what I think. His name begins with a V. Fucking
vintage.
Vintage. That's right. That's right. Sorry. You know, where is it? Yes, number 3. Problem of evil. I don't suffer a problem of evil. I have Isaiah 45:7 to
really
black and white that for me.
You don't suffer the problem of evil.
No,
it
doesn't give me an emotional or cognitive hang up. I don't suffer cognitive dissonance because babies die of the flu.
Right. What about when babies die because God tells the Israelites to slaughter them?
Same thing. I don't.
So that's not a problem. Killing babies isn't evil.
You're assuming that God is the one killing the babies.
No, God. 1 Samuel 15. God, speaking through a prophet, I forget which one, instructs Saul to attack the city of Amalek, and he specifically tells Saul, "Spare no one."
Yes. I used this example
put them
earlier.
all to the sword: men, women, children, and infants. Ox, donkeys, and camels, right? Even the animals, all right? But he specifically said children and infants. That's babies. So God told the Israelites to slaughter a whole bunch of babies, right? So that, like, I think that should be a problem for any Christian who wants to claim that somehow their God is some sort of moral agent.
What do you think the apologetic is for Christians?
Generally, it tends to fall into 2 camps: divine command theory or skeptic theism, often known as divine mystery.
Do you think there is a third option?
Do you want to give it to me?
Like New Testament versus Old Testament?
New Testament versus Old Testament?
The angry father versus the merciful son?
Does God change?
A God can do whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, but does he change? Or is God impassible?
God has absolutely is capable of change. I mean, you're talking about a deity that took several thousand years to reveal himself.
Right, but that's not to do with change. Isn't that a heresy to claim that God can change?
Dude, I'm probably a heretic. I'm probably speaking outside of my authority.
So, like, I think that I mean, so what was your third response? Sorry, if it's not divine command theory and it's not divine mystery.
So I think there is a huge aspect of what I quantify as the mystical experience, right?
Right.
So like it's encompassed in that that sense of awe and wonder and terror, you know.
Right.
I suppose the atheist version of it is like, oh,
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
So then it says, get this topic out of here.
I'm not.
Get
Okay,
this
Well, I mean, every time. Here's the thing. Every time we've gotten into the deep end and warmed up our toe, like I'm never going to be able to unpack this. I'm going to give Homeboy my fucking personal fucking information so I can convert him.
Well,
you
what
think
about
you're
this?
going to be able to convert me?
I'm going to give you all my personal information.
God loves a try. God loves a try.
Yeah.
So can science and religion both be true, John?
Yes.
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 I think
Sure, why
science, like as a Christian point of view, I think that science is kind of what I said before. It's the written code of God. You know, it's the.
I mean, when you look at the birth of the sciences, from psychology to biology, et cetera, astronomy, mathematics, like the tip of the spear are these Christian philosophers and Christian, like literal clergy members. I mean,
Hey,
let's
guys,
not forget.
I'm sorry.
Let's
I
not
gotta
forget
go.
that the
You'll have a
Vatican.
good
Hang on a sec, Mangus. Hang on. We need
Let's
to-
not
don't
forget that the
finish-
Vatican has a
Trent hasn't enough
telescope.
time to speak. We need to give him time to flesh this out. He's-
Like
you know.
the Vatican
Yes,
has
let him
a
to speak for like
telescope.
15 seconds. You know.
The Vatican has a telescope called Lucifer.
Jeez, you have to leave.
I
This
mean,
is broken.
freaking what was it, Max Planck?
Take care of Mango.
Was
Have
it
a good
about
one, Mango.
Catholic? I went to
I was just playing.
a quantum physics lecture from a Jesuit priest who was like one of the world's leading quantum physicists. So they're not incompatible. I mean, even like in antiquity, there was a time when Christianity was like, hey, throw a leech on it and it's probably fucking good.
And Maz says, hey, throw Didi in here.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Due Diligence, welcome to the show.
What up?
What up? What up?
What's happening?
Yeah.
Good yourself? Dude.
Yeah. I'm well. I wanted to hear what I got something to say on the topic, but I don't want to cut anybody out, so I'll just wait my turn.
Yeah, let's go. Science and religion both be true.
Go for it.
Well, absolutely. I believe that, but I think that sometimes scientists think contrary and religious people think the contrary. But I believe that science seeks to, like, substantiate the natural world, right? I think science seeks to, like give us a better view of what is and what isn't. And I believe that God is a part of the natural world. And some people think that God is supernatural and he's outside the natural world. But I think if there is a God, he's part of the natural world and he can choose to be in it or not. But he's definitely a part of it, part and parcel of it. So I don't see these things as conflicting. But I think that scientists sometimes think that, the supernatural cannot be examined, right? And that's why I don't like really using supernatural, because I don't even know what the hell that is. And from a scientific point of view, I would agree. But it's the thing that, whenever we say like supernatural, that's more of more philosophy than anything, right? It's just like language. It doesn't really mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a definition and everything, but we don't know what it is
Right.
per
Does
se.
it exist?
Yeah,
Right.
unless you're a serious philosopher, it eludes you.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying as far as just like being like we can't examine it in any form or fashion. It's a construct, right? Like we talk about it as if it's something in and of itself, but to me, it's just a word on the page. You know what I'm saying? That we can substantiate it one way or the other, which we can't. So I don't think these things are contrary. I think science seeks to substantiate the natural world, and if God is a part of the natural world, which I believe him to be, if he exists, because I'm agnostic, then these things can coincide with each other, exist with each other.
Pretty
Am I
logical
gonna?
view.
Are you? Did you say you're agnostic?
That's what I said.
Are you agnostic, or do you believe in God?
I just said it twice. You asked me twice, and I said yes.
I'm confused. Shiva, will you? Will you?
Would I what? Why are you asking me?
Will you reconcile agnosticism with faith?
Faith, sure. You can have faith and still be an agnostic. It's just that you don't have, because you can have faith in different objects. I can have faith that the sun is going to come up tomorrow, and that's a form of faith.
Can you
believe in God?
Can you tell me exactly what you're confused about with what I said?
Well, agnostic means like the absence of proof isn't the proof of absence. It's an acknowledgement that you are not willing to discard the belief of God, but
No, that's not what agnosticism is. Agnostic. So
Really?
okay, so you've got
So if
'cause
we
it's a-
Google it,
yeah, it's a different category. So you have
gnosis means to know.
right, and
Agnosis means I don't know. Literally
Okay.
by and
Yeah,
then
and that's what it means. I don't know.
Can I finish my sentence?
okay. Okay.
Can a motherfucker finish?
You've got theism and atheism, and they relate to belief, right? And then you have agnosticism, which relates to knowledge, right? So you can ask an agnostic, like grouping them all together is a category error because they're different categories.
I haven't grouped them
and
together.
like if you ask an agnostic, do you believe in God? Right? They might respond with, well, I don't know because there's not enough evidence, but they know whether they believe.
Yes, it's
right?
its own category.
Yeah. So it like
That's
it
why
doesn't
that's
seem-
where I'm having the trouble is reconciling the categories of someone that's saying, yes, I believe, and I assume due diligence. Do you espouse Christian virtues?
Some.
Do you believe Jesus was a man, a living man that walked the earth, and that is also 1/3 of the Godhead?
Well, you don't have to be a Christian to
According
know
to
that. Though.
well,
Hold on.
so, all right, I'm gonna answer your question, right? So, but my question to you before we move further, are you confused?
That's too quo quo. You don't answer a question with the question.
I got you, but I have already answered like 2 of your questions. You know what I mean? So just bear with
No,
me.
you
for a
haven't even
second.
answered one.
That's a bit pot calling cattle right there.
Give me.
Did
a
you just
second,
make a
right?
black joke, motherfucker?
No, pots and kettles. As in, like, you know, those things that like heat up water and can make like teas and coffees and stuff.
I'm
you know?
fucking with you, bro.
Yeah.
fucking with
I'm
So
sorry, I
he's-
didn't know black people don't like coffee.
Machiwa, Reggie. Machiwa.
Vintage. He's an American. They don't have kettles.
So my question is
they might have
to you
pot.
before I answer your
I got a
question: is, are
fucking
you
kettle.
confused about agnosticism itself? Are you confused about my my answer that I gave to the prompt?
I'm confused about your worldview position. You acknowledge yourself as a self-admitted agnostic.
Okay.
Do you consider yourself a Christian as well?
No.
Okay. That's all I need to know then. That's my clarifier. Thank you.
So
Can I
that's
ask-
crazy. Hold on.
go ahead.
So I went
No,
through
sorry.
all of that to address.
That's
the
literally
damn
all. That's
crime.
literally
And then
all
he
I needed.
says, all right, shut up. And then he says, I'm confused. And you was only confused about the agnosticism point.
That was a
Like,
that
you
was a,
could've
that, that
just
was a
looked
that
up
was
the
a
fucking
personal. I was
definition instead of
interested.
just going all the way
Hey,
through that. That
I was
just
interested
silly.
in you. No, well,
you're
if you
not.
consider
But
my
you're not.
interest in
If
you
you-
silly, then okay.
If
Then
you
my
if
interest
you
in you was silly.
if you were interested in me, then you would address what I said and not the definition of what
No,
agnosticism is.
we have the same answer. We have the same.
No,
answer.
we don't have the
I-
same answer. But anyway, we can move forward. That was just silly.
Actually,
Waste
we
of
did
time.
have the same answer. They are both
No, we
compatible with each other. And as much as I think Nietzsche is gay, he's only right about one thing.
Can I ask, what religion are we talking about? Because presumably not all religions are true.
Correct. And not all
So-
religions are virtuous and good.
Right, but that doesn't seem to be part of the prompt.
No.
So when we're asking, can science and religion both be true? Like
Yes.
on the one hand, we're saying, can a methodology be true? And then contrasting that with what all religions in the world, which have quite disparate views.
Well, actually, now would be a really good time for fucking Yak to bust out that fucking tag.
Tag's a wank argument.
Not for this question.
Yeah, oh yes, it is. It's a wank argument for all.
Well, you can't if you can't ground your science to anything, then
Ground. What do you mean by the word ground?
It's
make a logical justification.
That's not what grounding means in philosophy.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's exactly what it means.
No,
in
it doesn't.
philosophy.
No, it doesn't. It's to do with chains of dependency.
Just a
What-
very quick
What's
sidebar
it?
because
Chains
I
of
was away
dependency.
before.
So we're not talking about a justification then?
No, look.
Get the fuck
So,
outta here. No, get the fuck
okay.
out.
So wait.
That's that
Look.
goalpost
Listen.
moving shit that you do
My
all
table.
the time.
My table.
All the
My
time.
table. Listen. My table is grounded in wooden planks. Those wooden planks are grounded in molecule chains that make up whatever the wood is. I think it's probably oak, right? Those molecule chains are grounded in atoms. That's what grounding means.
Bro, I'm sorry that we can't use fucking analogy, allegory, and abstraction. I'm so
The cop-out
sorry.
king.
Never in fucking mind. Because Buddhism is built on those three fucking cornerstones.
What
He doesn't care. He's an atheist.
He's just saying
Why-
shit.
it allows him to shovel his fucking shovel around anywhere he wants.
Show
Quit
me one.
shoveling your
Wait,
shit
no.
around anywhere
Show
you
me
want.
one instance where I've been disingenuous. One instance.
Just fucking now, bro.
How?
See,
What
mate,
did I say that was disingenuous?
you've literally insinuated he's Buddhist probably at least 12 times. in-
I am Buddhist.
And,
You know,
and it explains.
Are you
It
Buddhist
explains
or
how
like-
he's
Yeah,
able.
yeah.
It explains why he's
yes,
able to
I'm a
ground to
Buddhist.
abstractions and
Well, you are. I
while
thought you
nobody
said
else
that.
is allowed to.
What do you
That's
mean
my point.
ground? Tell me when I grounded to a fucking extraction. I don't even know what that means.
He just saying shit.
Exactly.
It's where you get like the coffee
Of course
beans
you
and
don't
you
know
ground
what
them and then you end up putting them in the machine and
He's just
Yeah.
saying anything,
it's not
man.
like that. He's been out enough of it. It's
I don't know what the fuck this dude is talking about. He's just saying shit.
yeah. Sorry,
I'm
I'll be
absolutely
quiet.
saying science and religion can both be true at the same time.
Which religion, though? Presumably not all of them.
Presumably, correct.
Hinduism, the science
But
aligned
what's
with
up,
Hinduism.
but what's the flip side of that coin, Chief?
What about Islam? Give me a
Hold on. Fuck the religious side. There's a whole other half of the coin.
prompt is
that's
about
not
religion.
Okay,
So
what's the other
we
half
have
of the
some-
coin? Science,
so the-
motherfucker.
Science,
What
people-
is science right all the time, motherfucker?
No.
So hold on.
No.
Okay.
Silva,
Is science?
let me
Is
say
anybody
something
else?
right
Does
quick.
anybody else hold that science is right all the fucking time?
So I got a
Which
question
science
for
is
you,
correct?
sir. So you believe? So I want to hear you like.
Can you smoke
know how-
cigarettes and be healthy? Will it make your penis longer and you fucking run faster?
So
Ask
can
Andrew
you
Wilson, he'd say
substantiate
yes.
your position? You know how like whenever
No,
What about
I
Andrew
address
Wilson
crime,
on
I
cigarettes? See how far you
substantiate
get.
my
That's
position.
ridiculous.
Are you
No.
able to substantiate your position as to why you believe science and religion can both be true? Can we just hear that?
Absolutely. They can absolutely overlap. They can overlap.
They can overlap in the form of observation.
I don't think
measurement.
you heard me. You didn't hear me.
I don't
correct.
think you're hearing me.
No, did you hear what I said?
Yes, I heard what you said. I was
bro.
giving you the answer to your fucking question.
You said that they can overlap, but that didn't address what I said. You know what I'm saying? Just calm down, bro. So check it out.
I'm not the one screaming.
You actually are.
Yeah.
So my question is to you is just, I would like to hear you expound on your position on how they can exist like the way that I did. I want to just hear your position all the way out.
All right.
Yeah. By the way, there's in the last 4 hours,
So
no evidence that Trench overtalks anyone. Just going to say that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
are you new to online debate with more than
I am.
4 people
I
in
am.
a fucking channel?
I am. I'm very
Yeah,
new.
yeah. If you don't fucking throw your D out there, you ain't
Nobody
never
is
gonna be
debating
a
though.
fucking
That's
herd.
the thing. You debating yourself.
I'm
That's the
just
whole
having
issue.
fun. I'm just having fun having a chit chat. Like, you know, we're not
He think
trying
we
to like
debating.
wreck
He
each
just
other.
debating
and sit
Okay,
around.
okay. Let me rephrase the fucking statement. Then, have you ever been on a panel with more than fucking 5 people?
Can you just answer my question, bro? Can you do that?
Vintage definitely have.
Okay, so you understand the nature of the beast, then.
Nobody
Yeah.
is debating. It's beside the point.
I'm not even arguing against your point. I don't know why.
That's the point. That's
I don't
what
know
you,
what you're
you
getting.
want more.
Not even trying to
I just
argue
crush
against
You're just
bullshit.
saying
I crush bullshit as it comes in my face, dude. That's what I do.
You're doing very well at it. You've been doing very well.
Well,
yeah, definitely nothing you've said or done has been counterproductive in any
you know, a
way.
lot of people didn't like fucking Hollywood Hulk Hogan in the NWO movement, but guess what? We sold all
Really?
the fucking
They
t-shirts.
still sell NWO t-shirts. I've got one. Do you
I
want
know,
bring it
baby.
out?
I know.
Vintage,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
being
yeah.
savage.
Give
He
it
is.
time. Give it time. I guarantee you, he was a bandwagoner.
But in defense of Vintage, I've seen Vintage on multiple panels with a lot of people on them before.
Okay, well then he shouldn't be fucking confused as to what's going on.
So
you ain't answer shit.
We could ask a question,
Dude, that's like, dude, I'm still on a
could-
fucking question 3 hours ago, bro.
we could
Exactly.
we could ask we could ask
Based.
a question.
Based. All right, Vintage, you
We
got like
could ask-
9 cool points with
we-
me just now.
We could ask the question: does it even make sense to ask? Can science be true? Because science is a method.
Thank you. And hey,
It's
Shiva,
not- it's not a
Shiva, on the
proposition.
level, in good faith.
I would
Thank you
engage
for
with that,
contesting
Shiva,
with my question.
because
Thank
since
you.
can't nobody
Thank
else
you.
engage in the prompt, could you restate it
Wolfpack,
that way I
baby.
can address it, please?
Well, Shiva actually, in good faith, addressed my fucking question of the whole science thing.
Could
and
you
that is,
restate what you
is
said,
science
Shiva,
true?
so I can engage?
Yeah,
she
sure. I was
Yes, yes,
asking
'cause I'm a fucking
whether that, given that science is a methodology and isn't itself a proposition that is truth at, does it make sense to even ask whether science can be true?
I think that it does make sense to ask the question. And science, I think science itself is not a method, right? Science is,
But why?
really the observation of the natural world, right?
I said that already,
What you're
but
referring
why?
to is the scientific method, right? Which is a method, but science in of itself, it doesn't have to be specific to any type of method. Right? If I go outside and just look and observe, I'm
Right.
doing part of the scientific method. If I do
Yeah, well, that's a
experiment,
method.
I'm doing
That's-
scientific method.
But that's
So
but
to
that's the
ask
method.
But you're
so
just
to
repeating what I said earlier, though.
Right,
But
So
but
why?
to
for
ask
you-
the bro, can you fall back? So to ask the question, I don't. You can ask the question. It's not contrary to the scientific method to ask the question. Can they both be
You're
true
missing the point.
or
I'm
exist?
throwing you the
What-
answer.
exist
But
together?
why? But why? Okay, here's the thing. There's 2 points actually. One, science is a descriptor. We measure, we quantify, we catalog, right? And then we peer review that shit to make sure everybody's measuring, cataloging the same way.
Was that
So-
sufficient, Shiva?
Yeah,
but
although
it doesn't answer why.
it doesn't answer why, because science isn't in the position to ask why. And more importantly, then, if there is a why, then there.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
There must be
I
a
love that clip.
what?
Speaking about being gay, we got
Science.
a guest backstage. Let me
We
introduce
bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Alawan. Welcome to the show.
What's up, Terriac? What's up, everybody? It's been a while since I've got the chance to talk to everybody on the panel. Doing good, doing
Let
good.
nobody else talk. So good luck with that.
Before
Listen.
we get sidetracked, can I just very quickly answer DD's question? Yes, but I think I might disagree with you. Yeah. So
Yeah, science can't also make moral claims.
And which
like it's
way,
perfectly
Sheba?
scientific to torture fucking
Trent,
people.
can
for-
someone else talk, bro? You
Well,
can
you
get
don't
yours off.
want to answer the question.
I want to answer the question.
Ask me the question. I'm actually engaging with the person that actually asked me the question, so I actually am.
So the ultimate question here is truth.
No,
by
the
the
ultimate
nature of the
thing
prompt.
is Trent, shut up, so me and Sheba can parse out, and then you can jump in and say whatever you want to say.
Very female, but okay, go for it. Be a woman.
I have to confess, due diligence, that I've sort of lost the plot of where we are in the conversation.
I think. See, I would like to respond to whoever said science doesn't answer the question of why.
Yeah.
Okay, science is the reason for the why. You
No, it's
don't
the
do a
reasons
you don't
for a what? Not a why.
no
Let him
No.
finish it out.
It's causal.
no, it's
Land
not
that plane,
causal.
bro.
The scientific method is literally designed to answer the question of why thing is happening. You don't just get osmosis just by going, oh look,
Okay.
osmosis.
Okay.
You have to ask.
Okay.
You
I see
have
what
to
you're
ask.
saying.
You gotta let me finish my fucking sentence, dude. Shut the fuck up for a second. God
Dude,
damn.
I heard it.
capable,
I just
bro.
conceded it.
But
Okay,
still,
but
let
you're
him
not
finish.
listening
We
to
don't
the
even know
actual
what the fuck he
answer.
about to say, you idiot. Let him land his
Well,
plane.
I'm
so we
trying
can
to
get
Jesus,
give him
fuck,
his
dude.
fucking point.
Shut the fuck
Go
up,
for it.
Trench.
You don't know my fucking point because you ain't shutting up long enough to have me fucking say it, you dumb motherfucker. Dear
Okay.
Lord Almighty.
Okay.
Now we
you're
have
at-
another guest backstage.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. King Blackout and Mr. Bishop Tilda
Science
Swinton.
asks why.
This is the
Keep going.
spicy panel.
How's it
Science
That is
asks
the reason-
why.
You
I'm
gotta
trying to be
mock
all-
people.
I'm trying to be all philosophical and shit, and Trench is fucking up my vibe.
I'm fucking up your own
And
vibe.
folks,
I'm starting my new
folks, just real quick, just to announce we do have the moves available. So if you do want Trench in the back, it's only $5 for 5 minutes.
There you
Go ahead, gentlemen.
Turn your back on the bull.
Do we all agree
so
that truth is a property of propositions?
Truth is a who, I would say, not a what, but just a comment
Truth
on
is a
what
who.
was said before.
Right.
I thought it was a why.
So I would just say that the scientific method is, in fact, I agree, curious about the why, but that is in a very mechanistic sort of way. So as
No,
far as
mechanistic
the
is what happens, cause and effect.
okay, so we need to get into philosophy if we want to ask deeper questions about why.
Oh,
because
is
science-
this the part
that's-
where you
that's not
explain
the
fucking
right domain.
Kant to me or fucking Aristotle?
No.
Yes,
That
Plato's
note-
Republic.
that
Go
note
on,
sounded
philosophy.
So exhausting, dude.
Go philosophy for me.
Who does this dude think he is, man? What the fuck?
Out philosophizing you, Nelko.
Bro, twist up. Take a hit, man.
Can you just let
Twist up.
anyone else talk? Like, it's not.
I'm not going to
productive
hear
at all.
nonsense. It's super productive. You just haven't caught up.
You don't want to
yet.
hear nonsense. Why do you keep talking then?
Mute yourself, sir.
But
It's not nonsense. I get questions in the line because you're unloading like 5 different questions at once. So I want.
I haven't
like,
said anything in like the
tackle
last
the
6
person.
minutes. So I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
it's just a thing that everybody does. It's a rhetorical tactic, especially with competed airtime.
Just to expand on what I was saying, science can deal with mechanisms. We can, use an experiment to say, quote unquote, why something is happening. But on a deeper level,
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell
We don't care. We got to spin that wheel, boys.
Nobody.
Who wants to take a vote? Who wants the wheel? Who wants the wheel to pause? I will spin it backwards. Watch me.
Yeah, to
You
pause the wheel, it
always
is
spin
$50
backwards.
though, and then it is $50 to unlock. And like I was saying, folks, was the world made in 6 literal days?
It probably was, but there was a show that they used to have in Australia called Backyard Blitz where they could transform things in like 3 days with a lot of tradies. So, if they let our fake country do it, it might have been quicker.
Could I just say, I made your mum spin backwards the other night. All right, anyway, sorry, continue.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Did she have a good time?
Not you. I wasn't
Oh,
talking
not me.
to you,
Oh,
mate.
sorry. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
But yeah, no,
I say yeah.
say hi to your mum
Nigga
for me.
thinks
Hey,
he's the
as
main
another
character.
Australian,
I
no.
definitely won't. I definitely
like
won't.
Rove would say hi to your mum for me. You remember Rove, right? Is that before
Yeah,
you
I
signed?
do
You
remember Rove. Yeah, I'll say,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
tell her you said hi, and that's it. I'll leave the other
Yeah,
part
all
out.
right, all right.
No, this nigga
Yeah.
just thought he was the main character for a second.
I'm not black.
You're attributing race to it, bro.
You use the word. What is that? You ever hear people use that?
You don't think that? You don't think there's
people?
white niggas out here? Shit.
Yeah, they call them wiggers.
No, dude, I got a white
Yeah,
nigga
bro.
that's my nigga, dude. Like for
Yeah,
real.
bro.
Just saying, when you use
So
that
you
word,
call him that? Is
when
he
you
allowed
use-
to
You're
use
not
it?
American
wait.
vintage.
I got my NWO shirt on. Don't make me get my hoodie. I'll get my hoodie if you keep this up.
I'm just going to put this out there. When you use terms like that, you're actually risking Teriak's channel. Just
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair
he is a
enough.
black, so he's allowed to say
But
it.
what is?
He's
Yeah, what
Irish.
is? But what does Trench care? He don't care whether he risks anybody else's channel as long as he gets his 2 minutes in, right, Trench?
No, I'm taking the word back, and it transcends fucking ethnic group.
Yeah, it transcends ethnic. Yeah, as long as you
That's
don't,
all
as long
well
as you
and
get
good
your
for you
2
to
words
say
in, right,
that.
bro?
It's all well and good for you to say that, but
There's
you
no hard
have to
R's
be
here.
aware
That's
of the
hate.
fact.
Hard R's
Just
equal hate.
shut up for a second and let somebody else speak. We wouldn't be going through this shit. Shut up.
Not an
It's just
excuse, I
risky, mate.
apologize. I haven't been
try
on
not to use it.
things
All
for
right,
a while.
I'm
I
American,
apologize.
bro. I'm sorry. The shit makes my teeth white. I say it all the time.
But that's just
cares?
relative to your skin. They got to look white, right? Like, do you smile at night so people can see you?
All you do is you sound ignorant. That's what you do. You sound ignorant.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got beautiful
It's
teeth.
ignorant. You black as shit though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, mine.
Thought it was a
difference
float.
is-
That's just
Proud, baby.
If your shit is black, you probably got
and
like
I
some
got
some
an
blood in
Aaron.
your stool.
I got the
You
most
should watch out for
blonde
that.
hair, blue eyed wife you ever done, Saint. But you're not gonna see it.
Wait a second. I'm not going to drop the N word, but can I ask you a question?
Go
can I
for
say
it.
that? Can I say axe?
I
Or
do
is
it
that
all
like
the time.
cultural appropriation? I don't
I
want
don't
to
give
do.
a
I don't want to be
shit.
doing no appropriating.
None shit's given.
So wait, does that mean? So wait,
So
if
I'm
you
not
can
hung
use
up.
the N word,
I'm not hung up by any of these.
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
That's
no
I don't
idea.
just wake up and you said, you know what? I'm
don't
gonna
suffer
fuck with
slavery.
the Irish kid today. I'm just gonna stay up all through the night. I'm gonna fuck with the Irish kid.
Dude,
We
I'm
got
gonna
a
give you
show to
100
run here, motherfuckers.
They're
We're
testing
talking
you, Teriak.
about is the world made in 6 literal days? Like these people who say, yeah, it was created in 6 days. Is this a rational
Dude,
thought?
I am not permitted to speak on such things.
I'm a Christian,
Well, I mean,
and I
depending-
believe in the literal interpretation of the Bible. So yes, I believe
I
it
second
was.
that. I second that.
So if you're a Christian, you're going to quote it as the literal Bible, but technically the world was made in an instant with the Big Bang Theory. So both can be true at the same time. depending on the
I'm going to
theology.
say I don't believe in
they're competing
with the Big Bang
theories. They're
Theory,
competing
though.
theories. We don't prescribe to the Big Bang Theory. So
Can I ask?
The
Can I
Big
ask,
Bang Theory was
prescribe to
created
it,
by a
but
Christian.
it's
Can I-
They're
still a
trying to
theory.
describe how God created the universe.
can I ask a
But
question?
did-
Given that a day is the length of time it takes the sun to revolve around its axis, what does a day mean? Where in a context where there is no sun and there is no
Or
planet?
Earth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
that's an interesting question. Look, we would just say it's the same amount of time before the Earth and the stars and the sun was created. We'll just say it's the same amount.
So
I mean,
about
that's
24 hours.
But
That's a pretty
Yeah.
short time. Like, how many contractors, like concreters and builders and landscapers, did it take to do that
All right.
shit?
You're not going to equate God with a contractor, right?
No, I'm
Or a group
playing
of
with you,
them.
man.
Well,
I'm just
God was a
joking.
carpenter.
I'm joking. I'm playing-
I
Come on,
would
man,
say
I'm
I
playing
would say
around.
architect. I would say grand architect of the universe.
What?
no, I would say he was a carpenter by trade.
Doesn't God use one of the angels to basically create stars?
Whatever
Probably.
God does to
Okay,
make
that's,
whatever
that would be
whatever
him.
God does to make the gumbo, then that's
Right.
cool. That's beyond
Yeah,
my
yeah, but that
fucking
would be
head
him.
knowledge.
That would be him contracting out the work, right?
And it's not just
Okay,
him; it's like
I'll
a
pay
whole
that.
threefold
Good
thing
work,
going
Shiva.
on there.
Well done. All right,
And then-
I'll
A
pay you
whole
that.
trinity. if
In
you
the in
will.
the Bible, does it say he made the world in 6 days, or does that say all of creation in 6 days?
You
All
tell
of
me.
creation.
It's 2026.
That's a
man.
good
He-
question.
he
Well,
makes the world.
technically,
makes the
the
world
world
one day.
is all of creation, right? The universe can be considered the world, right? World just means the whole created
I wouldn't.
existence.
Well, I wouldn't consider the universe the world.
Well, that's
The
you.
universe isn't the world. The
I would.
universe is the
But no,
universe.
Sidebar.
I think that
There
in the
would be no
context,
idea
in the-
of
in the
universality
context-
without the Christian religion.
in-
We don't
in the
start
con-
thinking in universals until
in the
Christianity.
context, well, I mean, universal's a wank anyway, but in the context of the Bible, I think that the word world is clearly referring to the universe, right? Because he's creating stars. Like,
Thank you, Shiva. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. The whole created order is the world. That's right.
So how do you take for the time lapse though?
What time lapse?
The one between the Big Bang and the God creation.
I mean, what time lapse between
I
you
don't
and
understand
your
your question.
great great grandmother? How do you know you weren't projected here in a simulation? Don't you think it's weird that we're all in the most interesting timeline?
God. What the?
What's really weird
That's
is that you think that I'm from this timeline, but I could be a time traveling cop sent from the future to kill everybody.
Dude, you could be a fucking figment of my imagination for all I know.
I am a figment of
wish you
your
were one of
imagination.
mine.
I'm haunting your dreams right now.
What's gonna happen is that Trench is gonna wake up. They're gonna pull out the pipe from him and realize he's in a machine world, and then he's gonna convert all the humans that remain to Islam. Like that's
Islam.
I'm not a cousin fucker, so I won't be becoming an Islam.
Muhammad Jihad.
Durka.
He's gonna be like, you should all believe in Christianity, and then they're all gonna be like, Islam 7 days.
Just
later.
go to complete opposite.
See, I would rather be a Christian than an Islamist because I don't want to bang my cousin.
100%.
That's fair. That's fair.
Folks,
On that note,
Sorry, we're
Manar's
losing
going to
track of
actually
the
debate
chat.
that.
and I'm also losing my voice. Folks, we're going on a griff break. Where's the donuts FIFA board? 0 out of 5. What is going on, Chad?
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So any money, any shekels in the spare wallet, folks, and Trench, take this time to learn to shut the fuck up. I'll see you when we get some donations rolling, boy.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
French, what does this even mean? I literally do not know what this means. Thank you for the $100. But what the fuck does this mean? Can you please explain?
What do you think it means?
I know what it
I
means.
literally have no clue. N with an AH at the end. So nah.
Yeah, Igga.
Don't be racist. Service guarantees citizenship, one nation under God, Christian type. You are my brother's keeper. 07.
Yeah, that's my vision for my vision for the future.
Got a shitty future.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be a glorious future, dude. Service guarantees citizenship. How about that?
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
How about you sign on
now?
Service guarantees citizenship, huh?
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure that's from a video game.
It's from Starship Troopers, you media illiterate dipshit.
It's McCarthyism 101, baby.
Would you like to know more?
Oh,
I'll tell you.
I would like to. I would like to spin the wheel again so we can get a better topic.
Yeah, so like what are you doing with this $100, Trench?
Dude, I
moves you
am
making?
just hanging out.
Okay, so the spin
He's-
back.
I think he's paying- Wait. I think he's paying $100 to take himself off panel for 24 hours. Trench, that's very noble of you. Way to go. Die on your own sword. Boy.
I agree.
So there's now there's now $165 in the bank.
Yeah.
Or are we spending it? Are we spending it?
I'm not trying to be a tyrant, but yeah, we can spin it. This question is lame.
Okay, so there's 155 in this bank. Oh my god, in the bank, and we're going to spin that
Wait,
with
you
1
split.
sec. Let me.
Carry on.
What can I say? What can I say?
Back
Let
up.
me play a premium clip at least to celebrate the 100.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria. The other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico. The White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
All these people,
They
motherfuckers.
They're black folks, and we got another guest backstage.
And well, guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world.
JS, welcome to the show.
Karen? Oh, it's not Karen.
That's JS with the dreadlocks. That was the vintage pick.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to answer Sheba's question.
There you go, JS. God bless.
So,
Hey, JS, how
a-
you doing?
What's up? There's an
you doing,
idea
JS?
called. I hear you. What up? Okay.
Hi, JS.
Hey, JS.
Yeah,
Hey, man. Happy to have you on the stream. How you doing?
Gargle his fucking mayonnaise, dude.
Oh my God! Listen, Genesis 1:1. God
Hey, it's good
created
to
the
see you, JS.
Can you hear me or not? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Genesis 1:1. God creates the heavens and the earth, and darkness is over the water. That's Genesis 1:2. Then no length of time is given.
Right.
Then it says, then God makes the darkness and the light, and the darkness he calls the day and the night. That's the first day. So he didn't start calling things days until there was a sun in the sky.
No. When does he make the sun? That's on day 4.
Well, he separates the darkness from the light. So
Yeah, but look,
I think she was got you there.
Protestantism. Look at it. Look at it go.
like the Bible specifically
well, you were
tells
a
you what
Protestant
day,
a week ago.
what day he makes the
not
sun,
really.
the moon, and the stars, and that's on day 4, right? That's later.
But you're assuming
Hey, guys. I hate to interrupt. My phone's about to die, so I've got to sign off. Just for my old calendar people out there, I will say Christ is born. Glorify him. And Tariak, I'm happy that you finally let me back on stream. By the way, you should unban
Amen.
Bill Hicks and Are We Not Men because they are based.
Hey,
And you should let them back
that
in.
$100 is for unbanning Bill Hicks.
There we go. And Are We Not Men? And Are We Not Men?
Yeah,
Anyway,
I don't
guys,
know about the
I've got to
second
go.
one. Bill Hicks.
Take care, guys. God bless. Good night.
Got some more. Have a good one, man. Have a good one.
Elder would appreciate it.
You're assuming what the Bible is calling stars that he created is the sun, because science says that the sun is a star. So you're assuming that sun means star. So he didn't create
No.
the sun until the
No, I'm not, because the Bible specifically says that on day 4 he makes the sun, the moon, and the stars. So it lists the
Okay.
sun out separately.
That's true.
Okay. Well, he's the light,
So he's the day.
right?
No,
He's the
it's,
day.
it's talking about lesser lights and greater lights, if you really know what's going on in the priestcraft.
Okay, cool. But I'm trying to explain to him how there's days before there's a sun. That was his question.
Right. So,
Well, I mean, I could understand that there is a day if you want to use that logic, Jess, that he's the separation between. It's when he separated lightness from dark. Then you could say that that's a day. But then how could you get multiple days? He only did it one time. There is nothing that determines that it would be an extra day.
He doesn't see the trap set in front of him, though.
Well, I think Alwyn kind of gave an answer, which was, kind of fine in a way. Shit, what was his answer? Damn, my short-term memory is taking a fucking hammering recently.
But next comes the fervent and the fundament, and like
but
the
so
trap
if-
is fucking sprung.
Oh, he said that before there was a kind of planet and a sun and stuff, like a solar system, that God just decided that a day was going to be approximately 24 hours long, and that's how long the day was.
Yeah,
Like-
That's
or
why I like
No.
orthodoxy because it gives room for mystery. Oh, mystery.
But without, but,
Well, let's
but
not
okay,
forget about a lot
fine.
of the
I mean,
books
that's
in
so
the
if
Bible
God-
was taken
that's
out.
God-
a fancy way
so-
of saying we don't know.
Especially in Genesis.
Right,
Yeah, no
because
shit.
if God just said that there's 24
hold on,
hours and
back to
that's it,
that old
then
prompt,
how,
then-
if there's no
does science
people,
know?
if there is no planet and there's no nothing, how is there a measurement
Does
of that
math-
24 hours?
Does math know?
He's outside of time.
Does math know how the word was made flesh?
No, I didn't say it does.
Okay, so if you're converting people, sooner or later you're going to ask them to believe in Hogwarts.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah,
there
so-
was
Hey,
there was a
what's wrong with
study-
Hogwarts?
There was a
That's all-
study done.
That's
study
all I've
done
got to
recently.
say about
Fucking
that.
Terrier.
There was a study done recently. By recently, I mean like a few years ago, where they were studying children who are raised in religious households and children who are raised in non-religious households.
Yeah, the stats
And-
are fucking
and
sad, bro.
What they found was that children raised in non-religious households were less likely to believe that fictional characters such as Harry Potter were real, whereas children who are raised in religious households are more likely to believe that fictional characters such as Harry Potter.
Hey, let's keep dropping
Wow.
stats in that fucking same wheelhouse. Then let's do things like prosperity, fucking GD or income, fucking
Kids
criminality,
raised in-
fucking
Kids
mental
raised
health.
in kids
Yeah, the
raised in
list-
non-religious households are more likely to
No,
not
listen-
be able to read Harry Potter.
Yeah, people born in left wing house. The left, if you're a leftist, you're more prone to fucking mental disorders. In
Wait. How did this go from atheist to leftist? Like how? Like why does the leftist? Why does the atheist always go to leftist right away? See, that's some bullshit.
It's same with the atheist.
That doesn't track, bro.
Okay, I'll put it in a bigger, in a greater quality. Atheists suffer greater levels of depression. Atheists have greater levels of self-deletion.
French.
Don't get mad at me because atheists self-delete at a
Don't
greater
tell me
rate.
what to do, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Why do atheists self-delete more? Because the simulation is so fucking real?
What are you talking about, Trench?
I'm talking about the statistics. Some
Meaning
what?
So, and when it comes to mental health, atheists suffer more mental health disorders and diseases from the range of personality disorders to depression to different types of behavioral disorders such as bipolar mania, etc. We can look at prosperity of the nuclear family from a traditional Christian religious household compared to an atheist household. And it's just, we can look at criminality.
Right. This is called moving the fucking goalpost.
No, it's called you want to talk about statistics. My dude,
You had your time, Trench.
Listen to
I did. I made my
Yeah,
fucking
just-
point. That's why he's
Let's
shipping
shut
out.
down.
Listen to mine.
Yes.
for it.
Go ahead, Shiva.
I'm not the one screaming.
Oh, that really seems
No, he wants to do it while I'm here. Tomorrow he'll still up.
JS, you need to mute.
Yeah, you got a hot mic.
All right, one sec. Okay, Shiva, go ahead. You have the stage.
Shit, I forgot what I was saying now. It doesn't matter. Just bring it back up.
Cody Shiva came out.
Womp womp womp. Shiva,
My word.
I was talking shit about.
He's shifting the goalpost, Shiva.
Yeah.
Oh right, yes. This is what you did. This kind of pisses me off when people do this. So so I made some kind of criticism.
Mhm.
All right, yeah. So
You made an appeal to empirical data on moral virtue.
Oh, sorry. Can I continue what I was saying, Deacon, or would you like to interject again?
I'm sorry, bad deacon.
So I was referencing this study, which showed that children raised in religious households are more likely to believe that fictional characters are real compared to children raised in non-religious households. And rather than addressing the substance of
Okay,
what was
so
said,
what?
have I finished yet?
He's
rather
backstage.
than
Keep going.
rather than addressing the substance of what was said, you engage in what's called whataboutism, right? Where you've heard a criticism against your ideology, and rather than addressing the substance, you've kind of freaked out and gone, yeah, well, what about the leftist atheists? That's bullshit.
Right.
And to go with your point, kind of.
Yeah, I
with
think
that,
kids raised in religious households have more access to the.
Okay, I'll address your point then.
As a
When
as
they're
a
done.
Christian, he's kind of
Don't lose it. I will address that point directly.
he's kind of right about that, man. As a personal experience, if you want to bring in like fucking Santa Claus, granted Santa Claus, if you want to argue, was a real guy, whatever. But I'm saying today's Santa Claus
St.
being a
Nicholas,
mythical.
First Council of Nicaea.
Yeah. But I'm saying like today's Santa Claus with the whole big beard and a red suit type of deal. It's it's a
He had a red
fairy
sash.
tale, and I hate the fact that Christians do kind of do that as far as like the mythological creatures, like the
No, but I
Easter Bunny.
I appreciate a lot of it though in the ritual, like the bells and stuff. Go to an Orthodox church.
Well
the
then,
bells make
keep
sense.
it original. Well then, keep it original. Then you know what I mean. Why you got to mix in magic with it? You know, because
times.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it's like getting bent out of shape about like Christmas trees. Like, trust me, it's its own Christian tradition. They say that it's another form of Yule. The evergreen has been venerated in the Judeo-Christian tradition since there's been a Judeo-Christian tradition, because the evergreen is a regenerative force. It's a herald
but
of the
my
Messiah.
problem though is like when you're talking about mythological beings like Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny and the Tooth Fairy and shit, I think that has issues with the Christian.
I have issues with the commercialization and like the avarice and the I don't know. I kind of view it as a form of blasphemy in a way that it's all commercialized, and we lose track of like homeboy. It was a real subtle nuance. He said "Happy Real Christmas." In the Orthodox Church, January 6th is the actual Christmas, because of they stick to the original calendar.
Yeah.
So like, there are subtle nuances to the greater meme, right? We're 2,000 yacht years down the road of Christ, and then another 4K in not just our religious context, but even in our scientific context. About 6,000 years is when we start really, as modern humans, writing shit down and like studying the earth and articulating great philosophical questions of the ages. Outside of that, we have like the Venus of Willendorf and some trinkets here and there, but to get bent out of shape completely because of the commercialization of Christmas.
But it's even beyond that. It's like this whole magical thing. And honestly, like if you're a 12-year-old learning about this and you find out that Santa Claus isn't even real, then you start thinking,
explain the root. The responsible Christian thing to do would be to explain the root.
100%. How many kids know the root of Santa?
That's Saint Nicholas of the First Council of Nicaea, who has his own venerated church. It's one of the oldest churches in the whole Christian religion, dating all the way back to like the 3rd century. So
I agree, but how many kids know that? And granted, that's your fault as a parent, a Christian parent, to not teach your kid that. But
then
that's
teach him,
not
and then teach
reality.
him. He was known for being a charitable man, and also he would, had a list of who was naughty and what was going on during the First Ecumenical Council.
I agree, but it's going to take away that magic, though, dude. That
Arianism, what
was
was going on, and he was, those were the people who were on the naughty list, because establishing the Christology and the nature of God is the whole bulwark of the first 3 councils.
Would you say parents shouldn't play peekaboo with their kids?
No, I think they should. I think you should.
I'm not asking. I'm not asking you.
I'm
asking you.
Okay, I want to answer.
You were asking me.
Yeah, because like if we shouldn't tell kids these magical ideas when they're young. 'cause
I'm
we're
saying
lying
as a
to them.
Christian. I'm saying as a Christian.
You can't get hung up on
Right,
that. Where in
okay.
the Bible does it say you can't appreciate Disney?
Should Christians not play peekaboo with their kids?
I mean, that's apples and watermelon, dude. I mean,
Well,
what
it's
do you
not.
mean?
You're basically like playing a magical game with them where you disappear and then you say peekaboo, I'm back, like you went somewhere. The kid thinks you're going somewhere magically, you're disappearing, but you're not.
Yeah, until the age
So you're
of 4.
So you're deceiving. So you're deceiving the kid for what? To give them joy, to have a good time with them. To
Until
have
the
fun.
age of like 4. That's
but
with
the
Santa
parents
Claus, dude. That's
so
way
what JS
different.
is. So what JS is getting at, and I think what I'm getting at, and I think where me and JS probably overlap, is like we can't be the Christians that are like these '90s like satanic scare, like everything is satanic. Like Harry Potter was fucking the shit, dude. I love Harry Potter shit.
I never really watched Harry Potter all like that.
We can't let the world and its passions affect us as Christians. Like we can take the world as the world is. That's what it truly means to give Caesar his coin back.
No, I 100% agree. But is that reality that we're living in? Does these kids
counterintuitive to the arguments you've made tonight, though?
What's that?
I said that your position there is somewhat a counter to what you've kind of said tonight.
Oh, it's almost like I'm a deeper fucking nigga.
or that you're flip-flopping your positions, I would actually suggest.
I don't think anything I've said is in contradiction of any of
I know you think that, but I'm just saying.
Well, if that's the challenge, then show me. Where have I contradicted myself?
Okay, repeat what you said just before.
Well, you're saying my position now is a contradiction from the
repeat what you said
positions
just before.
I've had earlier.
I'm going to give you a chance to either change.
Dude,
what
why
you
are we
said.
beating around the bush? Dude,
Why are we beating around the bush?
I don't know. Well, while you think about that, Shiva, back to your fucking question of
Good dodge.
No, I was accused of dodging this earlier, and then we went to a commercial break. We'll get back.
And
to
I asked you a question, you refused to answer it. There's a difference.
Meeting your question head on, it doesn't matter. We should absolutely let our children believe in mythology, in fairy tale, but it's also incumbent on us to teach them reality and know the difference between the fantasy world, Fantasia, and the real world.
I'm just going to say either.
So back to you now.
Either independent thinker or yourself are echoing. One of the two.
That's not
I
me.
mean, that's my cell phone. Actually, it's an Uncle Ruckus thing. There's someone.
No, all good.
He was in
my
independent
ring
thinker.
cam.
Like
my ring cam. My ring cam is going nuts. There's people letting their dogs.
No, it's okay. I could just hear stuff in the background. It was screwing
Yeah,
with my audio.
that's my bad. My Uncle Ruckus starts
Sorry,
cussing at me when fucking people wander around my ring cameras.
All good. I was just saying.
But
Go ahead.
anyway, I think I tied a pretty decent bow tie on that. And did you catch any of it? Because I can back it up.
Are you talking to me or Shiva?
Well, you and Shiva, both of you. I addressed both of you, so yes, you're correct.
Sorry, I thought you were talking to Vintage.
I know, but I
was
addressed
actually
you.
the other side. I actually was the same. I thought you were talking to Shiva.
But I also
Find
addressed
out
your
to be a bit.
deal earlier when you said that I was avoiding the question. No, I was setting up a little bit of context and a little bit of theatrics, whatever. But
Okay.
absolutely, fucking no. We must leave room for the myth and the fantasy. Otherwise, you're destroying a child's imagination at the psychological level. When someone tells me they're an atheist, like psychologically, in my knowledge of psychology, which is actually pretty profound.
Okay.
When someone tells me they're an atheist, I personally think, and this is the Hannibal Lecter inside of me, I think, what a terrible lack of imagination.
Really?
Because they potentially are believing in, because they won't believe in something that's fake.
They won't even entertain it.
Okay. Do you see why atheists and agnostics wouldn't come to your side on that basis?
It doesn't. If you think that I'm going to sacrifice my truth and honor over winning people over, that's not the point.
No, I'm not. Well, if the point of you preaching your word and your gospel or your beliefs,
I'm not.
Are you saying it just because you want to listen to yourself, or are you doing it because you want?
No, I genuinely think you should convert.
Okay, and again, I go back to the strategy to what I was saying a couple of hours ago now, is that the strategy in which you employ to do that is immensely poor. Because you're actually just beating people. You're trying to beat people over the head and expect them to just go, you know what? I am an idiot. I'm wrong. I'm a moron. I should listen to this guy. People like the psychology of humans, and you're a psychology expert.
But where have I been? Where have I been objectively wrong? Though you made a claim.
I'm so sorry that your sentence. I'm so sorry that your sentence started halfway through mine. But what I was getting at.
Would you please tell me where I'm wrong, though, so I can fine tune?
Well, I was going to, but you interrupted me.
Okay. Didn't seem like it was going that direction. Seemed like there was going to be some more chastisement.
Well, you can take it as chastisement.
Oh, I prefer the critique.
It's a critique. You might take it offensively, think I'm being rude to you, but it's a critique. If you take it as an insult, that's
I can take it. Dude, I'm a sociopath. You can chastise me, bro.
Well, clearly not, because you interrupt people that disagree with you every 2 seconds. So you've got some emotional investment in what people say. So it's not really fair to call yourself a sociopath because they don't feel, they don't care. You clearly care, which is actually.
Sorry to take a shit on this big discussion, but gentlemen, I actually fucked up. I done a mea culpa. I did not switch it to the madness wheel. Just noticing the topic. So again, that is a mea culpa on my end. Okay. I do apologize.
I was giving you a compliment there at the end of that, by the way, Trench. But
fair enough.
We can go ahead.
But no, I do appreciate the roast, all this kind of shit, the madness per se. Just say iron sharpens iron and all this kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like that whole aspect.
I mean, I can't be punished and I can't be rewarded. It's a two-way street. So thank you.
Exactly, and as they say, spin that wheel.
You should see when the wife tries to use sex against me. It's hilarious.
Would you rather be tragically hilarious or comically tragic?
Ooh.
Oh, that's
I'd rather be comically tragic, dude, because I'm about violence. At the burning core.
Wow. Okay. That escalated.
But not like physical violence. I mean, we're capable. The universe itself is a violent action. It's part of the fury, the fire. That thing you should fear when you say, I fear the Lord.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I'd probably say tragically hilarious only because, like, the point of, like, if you're talking from a comedy perspective, you want to be hilarious because you want people to laugh and you want to tell a good joke. If you're comically tragic, then what you've done is actually tragic, even if it's comically done. And I don't think anyone should realistically have to go through something tragic. I mean, people do, then that can't be avoided, sadly, in life. But, let's limit that. We don't need that to be the starting point of being tragic and then going, oh, is it comical or is it sad or whatever? Am I muted?
No, I think you just hit them with such profundity that you just kind of like.
Sorry, I just saw a comment. I just saw a comment and they're going, I can't hear you, so I thought that was me.
Independent thinker.
Gotcha.
I'm going to take this opportunity to bounce and say thank you for having me on the panel. It's a very enjoyable conversation. I hope I didn't shout too loudly.
Hey,
I love it. I love it, Shiva.
I
appreciate
actually love you,
stopping by as
Shiva.
well.
And you're my fifth project.
Yeah,
I'm going to convert you too.
You're going to
Okay.
convert me.
Take
Yes,
care, man.
Shiva.
It's been a pleasure,
I mean,
Shiva.
I love
you.
you, Shiva.
Just to say, Christians have been trying to convert me for years.
Yeah, but
so,
they've been gay about it and fake.
Why the hell was I muted in the first place?
I'm not gay or fake, Shiva.
Background noise in the
and I
background.
love you.
No, that wasn't me. My house is quiet as hell, dude.
No, it was like I think it was like yeah, like it's kind of like staticky kind of thing, like feedback.
Also, I appreciate
did
your
Shiva
position.
Shiva already left?
no, I'm still here.
We read a verse in Psalms the other day where the Israelites celebrate because God would dash the heads of the babies of their enemies against rocks, and I thought you would like that.
Oh, no, I remember now because it's a night that either you or JS fucking won a fucking verbal combat tournament, and it was I had laid all the groundwork for determinism through Hobbes, etc., etc. You explained that there's a difference between determinism and predeterminism. And I think, weren't you guys debating like Mahar or whatever the fuck his name is?
Manar.
Yeah, Manar. Oh yeah, that means fucking light tower. It's a Hezbollah fucking meme.
I mean, I remember debating free will with Manar.
Yeah, no, I was feeding both you and JS the fucking.
We don't. Me and Shiva don't debate free will because we. I think
No, I've got a fucking mem. I could clip that shit, dude.
And wait, you think you were feeding me my arguments against free will?
No, I'm saying that we understand fucking the difference between determinism and predeterminism,
Yeah.
and you're like one of 3 serious philosophers
I'm not a philosopher.
Well, you're a Buddhist, so yes, you're a philosopher. But that's not me giving love to the sophists. You're just another sophist. But
You
I do
think
love
I'm
you.
a sophist?
Yeah, you're a Buddhist, and I love you, and I'm going to convert you. And I do appreciate because you were one of 3 serious philosophers in the debate bro fucking arenas that understands that fucking nuance. You're, and that's like black belt level, like philosophical study. So
I mean,
proud.
no, I think the accent is doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
No,
You
no,
did.
no, 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 no.
It does help. The
Not to
accent
my
does help.
American ears, dude. If you don't talk highway talk, you don't sound smart, dude.
The accent does help.
Yeah. Well, I don't know whether it helps or not, but it's epic either way. Well, I think we can all agree on that.
Now there's that universal
Oh.
highway talk. It's like the channel whatever news where it doesn't matter if you're in New Zealand, fucking South Africa, Australia, Britain, California. It doesn't fucking matter. It's the same fucking
California's a
English.
country?
It's its own country. I'm gonna break it off into the ocean.
Yeah. We need that San Andreas fault to break.
Actually, we're not too far off the timeline where we
That's
just build
great.
a whole wall around it and do the whole escape from LA
Escape
thing.
from LA, yeah.
Escape from California.
Send in Snake.
Yeah, dude, just fucking wall that whole bish off, dude. Sayonara. Give it to Canada.
New York too. New York
Yeah.
too.
No, that'd actually be interesting. Florida can be its own country, and Newsom can be the
Florida
president,
is
and-
the crown
and Omar
jewel.
can be the VP. Yeah, catch you, Shiva. Though was a good
Florida's the
exchange.
crown
Yeah, take
jewel
care,
of Latin
Shiva.
America.
care,
Salute,
Shiva.
Shiva. But he gay.
A lot of Cubans in Florida. I like Florida though.
Seriously,
Yeah, I
though,
don't understand the prompt.
If you end up in a debate in an arena and you have Shiva on your team and it's philosophy, general philosophy, dude, you got a fucking solid fucking partner to fucking beat
Yeah,
somebody
what I
down.
appreciate about
'Cause he
Shiva
can
is
he can
he
devil's
wasn't-
advocate like a motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. He's not like attacking with it, you know.
I'm gonna pick the second one.
Based.
Why?
Because I figure if my life is a tragedy, at least somebody should get some joy out of it. So maybe if it's funny for other people,
Wouldn't it be the opposite? Comically tragic.
That's literally what I was gonna say.
Hold on. Can everybody give off their spiel? I just kind of an experiment. I want to see what everybody says without influencing the others as much as possible.
I picked tragically hilarious because it'd be hilarious to like imagine saying something, making somebody laugh so much to the fact that something tragic happens. That's fucking funny. You know what I mean? That's funny in itself. Like imagine telling a story like, yeah, man, I was just making this guy laugh and he just tumbled down the cliff, bro, because he was laughing so hard.
Oh shit, I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit, right on the button. William's like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that. Get
it. His name is William Grammer. He says, "Spin that motherfucking wheel."
We were joking.
I threw the wrong sign.
Welcome to the Wheel of Madness.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Chat votes for 5-minute drop. Oh shit.
All right, it's nice knowing you.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Well, I am part of the NWO, so it's probably going to be me. Wait a minute. Where's the
doubt?
Should we make competitive childbirth into a sport, gentlemen?
What competitive childbirth?
Ooh,
What? As in
yes.
who can,
Let's fix
you
our
can bring up the
birthing
most.
crisis. Let's go.
Good luck competing with the pores.
Man, me and
Well, you're
Terry
gonna have to step
went
your
down
game
the
up.
road with this one.
You talk about people that have been poor for multiple generations. Reproducing is nothing to them. It's like the middle class and the upper class that are
this is
not
where, like,
fucking
you know,
making babies.
You know, this is like an attack on women's sport because they can only have one at a time, whereas like guys can just, you know, we can do like a couple a day. So we're
Well,
just
I
gonna
don't. Well, see. Well, vintage. I don't know how that's different than every other sport. Men just dominate all sports.
Yeah, that's true.
It depends on what you consider a sport, though. Because, like, I don't consider bowling a sport. It needs to be like a team effort, multiple people on the field against each other. So, how would you?
Well, if you do
that?
If childbirth's a team sport, I think we're talking about something else that might be TOS.
Let me get into character here.
Well, I mean, technically, childbirth is a team sport. I mean, there is the.
Why are white people not reproducing their 2.5 children necessary to maintain a spontaneous, self-regenerative society?
Yeah.
What's wrong, white people? What's wrong with you? You have
Like
everything.
we could have a contest. We could have some sort of contest to see who can have the most kids.
What world are you building for tomorrow? Are you building it for the Muslims?
But that's not a sport.
Are you building it for the Mexicans? Come on, white peoples. What
I mean, it could be. I'm a bit of a bigger guy, not very athletic, but you know,
my friends,
the poll is in. And how the fuck did I get 30% and get? Oh, this is ridiculous. 30% still voted for me, but Trench got top of the poll. Trench, surprise, surprise. It is what it is. I shall see you. 1 sec. The timer's fucked. I shall see you in 5 minutes, mon ami. But yeah, gentlemen, continue the actual topic, as we're saying. Competitive childbirth.
Like competitive childbirth might be good for me because I'm like a bigger dude, not very athletic. But if I just have to lie there and I can maybe win a gold medal, then fucking why not? Let's give it a go.
Yeah, I'm down for it. We just need to figure out the logistics of what is this sport. Like we could have like
childbirth.
We could have like 10 women, and you got two teams of 5 women, and they're all giving birth, and then you add up the weights of all the babies. And whichever team has the highest weight.
So it's like fishing. It's like fishing. It's like you go out and then they weigh it at the end, and that's who wins.
But hold on though. Heavy baby doesn't necessarily mean healthy either. So it's gonna have to be some type of metric. So you could even do where the fastest childbirth, maybe, because then that's actual childbirth. Something around actual childbirth itself, not the what it produces. It would have to be around actual childbirth.
Yeah, I've got
The
a couple of
health
theories.
of the
but I'm
baby.
not
How are you
gonna
going to
say them
judge
'cause
that?
I'm probably going to get
Right.
kicked. So,
That's what I'm saying. How do you judge that? Exactly. So if you do
You
it by
got
just the
little
weight of the baby,
treadmills?
that's not correctly. Right. There you go. Put them on baby treadmills.
See which one can run the longest.
yeah, it's a weird ass sport. Although, you know, if there's a host country for the Olympics, in case anyone doesn't know, when you host the Olympics as a country, you get to add in a sport. So maybe it'll happen one day. You know,
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
China
yeah.
got
so-
pissed because we added skateboarding.
Yeah, yeah, and I
go.
fucking hate you
We
for
did
that because
skateboarding?
we had a not skate. Sorry, I mixed that up. I was gonna say break. I was thinking of break dancing. We had
Oh,
this.
yeah,
this
That shit.
yeah, we had some chick here who went in and did break dancing, and the only reason she got in is because
Ray gun?
Yeah, Ray Gun. Yeah,
What are you
was-
talking
that
about?
was
Ray Gun is a
embarrassing.
legend, bro. Ray Gun's a
feel like I
legend
heard
on these
that name
streets, bro.
before.
man.
That's an
that
OG,
is-
Heard that name
man.
before.
That's
That
so
was bad
scary.
for your whole country, dude.
Yeah, yeah. They were actually like petitions to have her deported and denaturalized because of that. They hated it so much. The
It
Australians
was, oh, yeah, no, that's absolutely bloody brilliant.
it was so brutal to watch. Like, I saw it on the news. I'm just like, I watched it for literally like a 10-second clip they put on the news. I'm like, I feel like I need to take a shower after watching that. Like,
Bro, I got that. I got the
Bad.
whole routine
It's so
memorized in my
bad.
head. The little kangaroo hop, bro.
oh, dude, it's just weird. Like, you know, you literally could have like got someone on LSD at like outside of a nightclub and they would have done a better job of it. You know, it's just
The funniest part is nobody understood that breakdancing was even part of the U.S. Olympics until that happened.
yeah.
And
like-
people are like, "What the fuck? Breakdancing is in the Olympics?" And this
Yeah.
is who they got.
Well, I saw
This is who they chose
had
as their
that.
country leader. Oh, fucking goofy
Well, after
fucks.
I saw that news clip, I'm like, I was the same. I was like, breakdancing is an Olympic sport, and I researched, had a look online, and saw the other participants of that and who ultimately won. I'm like, shit, that's actually pretty good. Like, one, I wouldn't have thought breakdancing is an Olympic sport, but you know, the other people participating were actually pretty damn good at it. And as someone who can't dance to save their life, I was impressed. I'm like, man, I couldn't do that, but it looks pretty epic. And then you get Ray Gun come along, and I'm just like, man, like I don't know. I don't know if I need more drugs or less to do better. Like that was the question I had after watching that, which was like, okay, this is not a sport. This is pretty crap. But well done to whoever won the gold medal. It was crazy. I don't even know where Ray Gun is now. She's probably on welfare somewhere, hopefully. But it's just weird.
I heard that name before.
But when you
but I
think
don't
about it,
know
like
who
you could
it
do,
is.
for example, which baby gives birth to the biggest kid? Do you know what I mean, in terms of weight, and then you could have like in terms of like height, and then you could have, you know what I mean, like in terms of
multiple
who had the
categories.
longest
I see.
labor,
That would
who
make
had the
sense,
shortest labor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the possibilities.
There you go.
are
That's
endless.
how the sport. That's how right. Well, that's how you'd run the sport. Then you'd
So
run it
it's
on
like-
different events,
So if
of the sport, and then you would tally up your score, and then each woman would get a score at the end based on. So then, if you maybe you had maybe your kid's a little bit shorter than the next kid, but you were 2 hours quicker in your birthing process.
But if you want to,
so,
but to do the winner, like an Olympic sport, for example, or even professional sport, they test for steroids. In that instance, do you test the mother for steroids or the baby? Because you know, think of it like chickens and produce. You know, those companies, you know, that say produce chickens and sell them, they inject them with all sorts of steroids and all this other shit to make them bigger. Are they going to do that with like human babies for the sake
Nah.
of winning a sport?
It would be like the MMA, dude. You can't do no steroids or none of that type of shit, dude. None of that.
Yeah, but no, I agree.
Maybe
But my
prenatals.
but my question was, who do you test for steroids in that sport? Do you test the mother or do you test the child?
All of it.
All of it. Okay.
all of it. Well, I mean, essentially, if you
I just
test
want it
the
to be a
mother,
fair sport. That's the only reason I asked.
it will be. If you test the mother, it's going to naturally be what the baby has in it, right? That's part of the birthing process.
As far as we know now,
Oh,
but who knows where the
yeah,
science will take
I'm
you.
not a medical professional, and that's why I didn't know whether it's one or the other, because maybe it's like certain other drugs or medications where they leave the system after a certain amount of days, or they just break down in the system. So maybe they break down in the baby after a certain amount of time, and they still end up being huge, and then you end up winning the sport. And it's like, well, maybe we should test some other. I don't know. This is a really weird discussion for this hour. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a very weird discussion.
Wheel of
It's the wheel of madness,
baby.
bro.
Yeah.
I did not expect
Expected.
it to be just after midnight talking about whether there's, babies should be tested for steroids when they're being weighed for a sport. Yeah, very bizarre.
Oh, you got to make sure it's
That's why I love
legit.
Teriak's channel.
You
That's
gotta
why we
keep
love
it
Teriak's
mad,
channel.
bro.
Like and subscribe, people. What are you doing? Like, it's crazy.
What can I say? What can I say? And Trent, you're back. Oh shit! Sorry, Belinda. Like I said, I'm trying to keep track of a lot of this. I love this. But one sec. Belinda says.
Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your
What?
fucking mouth. You'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out here and spin that wheel, Teriak. I don't want to be hearing nothing. Nothing but pure madness. Is it time? Oh, it goes hand in hand. Is it time to replace the Olympics with competitive public masturbation, gentlemen? And Trent, you're back, by the way.
Do you win this by the greatest jail sentence?
No.
I'm like,
What the fuck kind of prompts are these?
It's the wheel of
Hey,
madness.
this is madness, baby.
This is fucking kink.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
For the purposes of taking on the prompt, I'm going to say no. It just should be like, if you're going to do it, which I really don't think you should do, but if you're compelled to do it, it shouldn't be replacing the Olympics. It should just be added as a sport. Although I really hope that never happens.
It's negative 300 aura, dude.
No Diddy.
I really hope that never happens. That'd be weird. It's like, yes, so we'd like to, now change you over. If you'd like to see the next Olympic sport, please go on to www.pornhub.com.au. Thank you very much.
Degeneracy, Chan, minus 10,000
if you want to see
credit.
if you want to see the medal ceremony, if you want to see the podium medal ceremony, you're gonna have to have a membership, $9.99 per month. Thank you.
What y'all think of what y'all think of the fucking mockery and then like the double down of the Olympic show?
How do you mean?
The opening show that they were like, oh, it's a bacchana and it's from this painting, and the painting was actually a painting.
Oh, that
mocking
Jesus
the
thing?
fucking yes,
For supper or whatever. Oh, dude,
Yes,
that pissed me off, man.
It-
Even as
was that do you think that was a good take for like secular humanism?
How do you mean?
I'm actually
Just-
lost. I don't even know what you're talking about.
From like a PR, like say you're like corporate the corporate office of global secular humanisms, right? And in this hypothetical, you're always doing shit in the back end to put a good positive PR spin on global secular humanism. And one of the things would be like,
It was France. What do you expect? They're French.
okay. I'm done. I'm
touche.
done talking. I concede my point. I'm done talking. Thank you.
I think it was a mockery. I mean, even if you didn't believe in it, I mean, that's fucked up. You know what I mean? To mock something like that. They wouldn't do it with Islam, But
what
back
do you,
to the
what do you think? They're vintage?
Sorry, I was distracted.
Do you think the Olympics, because they were literally like doing a whole masturbation like bacchanal fucking gimmick thing? Did you
Why
think
as a sport?
Did you think that? How did you feel about the Olympic opening?
I didn't see it, so I really couldn't give you a position on it.
You didn't
Like,
see
what
it?
was it?
You didn't.
No,
you
no,
watched
I
it?
didn't see it either
No.
with the Olympics, but I seen
You-
the
you
clips.
didn't
of
see
it
it?
and everything.
I'm a fat,
You're
unathletic
aware of
person.
it.
I don't like to watch sports. It makes me depressed.
So you
I-
debate you debate online, but you're not chronically on the internet
Wait,
like the rest
You're
of us.
aware of it though, right, Vintage? You
Well,
seen like clips
I'm on
of
the internet and I watch a lot of stuff, but it's like I don't watch.
But
like,
you
the
weren't
Olympics.
aware
I watch,
of the
like,
major
Grand
large
Theft Auto,
scale
like
mimetic.
role play and random other shit.
You didn't see
I don't
any
watch
of the
everything on
memes.
the internet.
It made national.
Okay,
news,
okay, hold
I
on, hold on,
imagine.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Maybe
You
I
didn't.
don't watch
You,
everything on the internet.
you
I don't have
didn't
enough
see.
time for that.
You didn't see any of the memes. Not one Olympic meme slipped by of like a fat
No.
dude pretending to be Jesus dressed as a
Not
woman.
one.
Or the
Not one.
drags, yeah.
Or drag.
No, I
Wow.
didn't. I legit didn't.
And,
I
and when
really
all
don't-
your
I-
friends and when all your friends and family members were bickering with each other about what it all meant, you didn't have an opinion when it was going on in your feed.
They weren't talking about it, so I don't.
Are you
know.
really? Are you really making an appeal to your hole in the fucking your head in the fucking sand?
Okay, so tell me what you know about Grand Theft Auto roleplay videos online.
They're fucking everywhere.
Okay, and how many have you watched?
All of them.
Okay, how many political videos have you watched about, say, the Ukraine conflict?
Both
Tons.
Ukrainian or Russian side.
Both. Tons.
Either or. Either or.
All of it.
Okay. What about the Bondi shooting that happened in Australia? How many videos have you watched?
I quit after.
So none. The answer is 0.
No,
I have on Chaos.
So
Yeah,
I,
my point being is that you
if you're
cannot
making it,
look
if you're
at
making it a feel,
everything
I'm
about
a combat
everything on the
veteran. Hold
internet.
on,
No,
buddy.
but
Hold
my point
on.
is that the point I'm making is that you can't watch everything about everything off the internet unless you literally have no other life outside of the internet. And I do have a life outside of the internet. I don't think
that's necessary. And I guarantee you,
I don't watch the Olympics,
Nigga,
so I don't know.
I don't have any
fucking
social
hammer,
media,
nigga.
but I seen it though.
I
I
swing a
don't have
fucking
any
hammer.
social media
Well, I didn't.
other than
Sue
YouTube.
me.
But
I didn't. Sue me. I didn't watch it. I don't know
yeah,
anything
no,
about it.
I get you.
Bro,
It
you
was
want
pretty
some shit
viral.
built,
though.
maintenance, mechanic, fucking
It
landscaping,
was a-
dude.
it
I
was
do
a pretty
all
big
that
deal.
shit.
Watching
Dude.
something that I didn't know about, that I didn't think to look for, that's not on my
Right.
algorithm.
I'll rig your car up to fucking blow
I
the doors
believe
off
you. I'm
anything
not-
on
I'm not-
your fucking
Okay, do
block.
that.
I'm
Why
not
don't-
saying that you're bullshitting, Vintage. I'm just saying that's wild because it was very viral. I mean,
It's also possible that he did see it, he just doesn't remember. And if you saw a picture of it, you might
I
be
was
like,
gonna
"Oh
get-
yeah, I remember that."
I was gonna get to that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But you
so I
you
don't
understand
have any
from our
recollection
position, but from like we're all chronically on the internet, nigga.
Good on you.
Like
Well
from our
played.
position,
Well done.
from our position, that sounds bunk.
Okay, so until probably a few months ago, like let's say probably maybe
Unless you're Amish.
let's call it let's call it October last year. I would before that I would get on YouTube. I'd watch a few videos here and there, would entertain myself because I think what's on TV here in mainstream
TV
TV
sucks, dude.
Yeah, exactly. You know, but it would.
Machiwa, Reggie. Machiwa.
Yeah, but maybe it's
Sorry,
like
Belinda, I
an hour
didn't
or an
see the
hour.
chat. I didn't see the chat.
Poor Belinda.
Mia
man.
Culpa,
Oh,
Elson
I
chat
didn't
for
see
the
it either.
30-ack. I actually won't even take that off the spin bank because I was such a like. Would depression be cured if we replaced pills with mandatory clown orgies?
I'm afraid of clowns. I'm going to say no.
Because depression isn't real, and clown orgies would be funny.
All right, wait. Now,
My man.
hear me out. Hear me out. I'm a devil's advocate. This one. All right. All right.
Oh shit, boys.
What if it's like a bunch of hot blonde clowns? Like we're talking like 34, 26.
Bro, I already bought the product. You don't gotta sell me more.
So
Well,
chicks
he's
with
trying
a
to sell
shitload
me,
of makeup
and
on.
he's-
So you're
he's
saying like
beginning
24
to.
people from OnlyFans.
And we're talking all the fucking bad I have no father
I
tattoos.
don't know. You're getting some pretty good
All the
points here to
OnlyFans
change my
weirdos.
fucking view.
Right. And it's just me getting it, right? Nobody else.
No,
It's just like I'm getting all the clowns nussy.
give me all the
And
depression
hump.
pills.
You can have them. You know, you probably need pills after having the orgies with the clowns, just for them, to cure yourself from other things that aren't psychological.
But maybe
yeah,
this makes me happy.
Like imagine like every
Yeah, so
Bonnie
did
Blue
Bill.
body was a clown.
Oh,
I mean,
she's in jail
like, you
right
think-
now. I love
like
it.
they're
I
also
know.
like they also got like BPD, so they pull out like guns and stuff, and it's like you think they're gonna shoot you, but it just says like bang. You know,
I'm just gonna stick with the pills on this one.
Did you say
Yeah,
she's in
I
trouble
want to.
right now?
Yeah, she got arrested. What country was that?
She
Bali.
got off.
Bali.
No,
Oh
it
no
was
shit.
it was
Yeah,
Indonesia. It was Indonesia, and she already got off.
Bali.
you talk about a
Of
hooker.
course. Yeah.
Is she?
You're
I
talking
thought I thought a
Bonnie
hearing
Blue.
wasn't for like another week.
Hold on,
No, it was
Vincent,
It was Indonesia, and she was kicked out of the country. They just banished her.
was she a porn person's?
Yeah, she was
Bonnie
driving
Blue.
around in a van. She was driving around in a van doing like bang bus with a bunch of Indonesian guys, and they have a lot of
Yeah, she did
Oh,
that.
I-
She actually
the
did that in
clip
my
I've seen
town.
was a raid
She actually did that in
on,
my town. So we actually have a thing here in Australia called schoolies, which is basically when you graduate high school, there's like a week, sometimes two, depending on the state you live in, where the students after they graduate go and party hard for a week. They usually get hotels, they go to clubs, they have certain underage things because legal drinking age here is 18 and a lot of students graduate at 17. And Bonnie Blue was legit around my town in her bus that had like full wraparound, like the Bang bus. And there was literally a Facebook page in my town dedicated to tracking it so people could throw tomatoes at it.
Holy shit.
Let me guess. There's not a strong religious tradition in the family.
Of Bonnie Blue?
Yeah,
For Bonnie Blue.
I would bet. I would
don't
almost
know.
bet. I would almost bet my life on it.
There might
Oh,
be.
zero.
There might be
She's got like
Catholics.
no, she's zero.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually saw her getting taken down by a kid called Matan. He actually crashed a Gamer Awards thing a while ago. He's got his own channel and whatnot, and he just eviscerated Bonnie Blue. It was the most
was so
hilarious shit
funny.
ever.
Well,
I
it wouldn't be
loved
hard.
it.
I
It was
wouldn't
so
lower
good.
myself to
Yeah,
debate
no,
it.
but he'd literally be there with his questions, and he'd get on his phone. And he's like, "Why are you such a depraved piece of shit?" And, and she would actually answer the
I would have a little
question.
bit of sympathy. I would have a little bit of
Like-
Christian sympathy, though, for the
like she would answer it. It's
I would have a little Christian sympathy for the situation. though.
He said, "Why do you look like you're 50?" And she's
Is
like,
it-
"I don't look like I'm
no,
50." And
yeah,
he's like,
hold
"No,
on,
you
Sidebar,
you
sidebar.
objectively
Yeah,
look like you're 50."
I remember
anybody
that.
know
And then,
who-
and then she's like, "Oh, my parents are like 55 and 58 or something." He's like, "How's that possible? You're 50." You know, she's like, "I'm not. I'm actually 26." He's like, "Holy shit, I forgot again. Sorry." You know,
Does anybody
but he
know
bring it up like about
That's
4 or
funny.
5 times throughout
It is
the
funny,
podcast.
and whores are gross. Don't get me wrong, and there should be a pit or a camp or something for them to go to.
Oh, there's a pit for them to go to.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called the streets, and they're out here pitting it up, and that's sad. Let us not forget, brethren, that there is a Saint Mary of Egypt, right? This specific saint was known for being a loose lady, a walker of the street, an OnlyFans creator, if you will, but also with VIP membership bonuses and perks.
She got a 10-year
Bonuses.
ban from Indonesia. That's epic.
And long story short, she caught a glimpse of the Shekinah spirit through the Theotokos, through the mystery of the Virgin. And
Yeah.
Longer story short, she was
that's why
granted
she went to Bali. That makes sense.
she was given grace, and she was one of these people that we would consider not a Christian.
Yeah, I know this story. That story makes sense.
And she ended up in the desert. And then when a father, an actual church father, came across her, he was amazed that she knew perfect scripture. And
when he asked her, basically, even longer story shorter, why and how she understood all this, her mystery in response was, I had already died. Basically, one of the mantras of the Orthodox Church is death to the world, and that we are dead, and that we are seeking that death to the passion. So she lost her passion out in the desert and found her true self. And because of that, she is one of the highest orders of saint in the church that is to be venerated. Churches are named after her all over the world. And she was a whore of Babylon, but resurrected and washed through the blood of Christ, because it was about approaching that mystery of the Theotokos, and that baptismal fire, where she recognized that she wasn't living a good life. She had no virtue, that humility that comes with self-prostration. It's rare to be able to look inside yourself and see the inequity, the failure, that shitty thing that fucks people over, that we all have. And that's the difference in Christian epistemology and every other religion.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me don't care. He just wants to spin that wheel.
Fair enough. You don't want to hear it.
Is microwaving fish at work a fireable offense?
No, I've done it multiple times.
Executionable.
Morning, Joe.
D-head vintage.
Fucking firing squad.
Yeah.
What's wrong with fish? Fish is tasty.
It's horrible. It's horrible. You have no
seafood.
consideration for your fellow coworkers.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good.
I love
What is wrong
seafood,
with
bro.
To be
I
honest,
will not
it's my
do
business
that.
partner, and so he's okay with it.
And I understand the cultural breakdown too. You know, you're on an island, like you get fresh fish.
You're on an island too.
Yeah, but
So do you not have the seas around in the United States?
I live right by
Is
one of the Great
is my math
Lakes.
incorrect?
no, there's nothing wrong with the islands, though. That they've actually spawned the greatest empires because of the nature of island and maritime trade.
Yeah, we've really done well, even though we're a prison colony.
Here we go.
No, but we're all of the greater mimetic of the English speaking West.
Yeah.
We are the legacy handed down, and it knows no specific ethnicity at this point, whether you're a pure-blooded fucking Brit or whether you're Welsh, Scottish, Irish, and then greater outside of the Anglosphere, Australian, Canadian, American. We all have the same universal culture. We're more or less the product of scientific, rational Protestant worldview handed down.
Yeah, but what's wrong with seafood? That's is there a disconnect I'm missing?
No, it's just that you get fresher fish, but also it's gonna smell like shit.
Well, it depends how you
microwave. You put that shit in a microwave, dude. A microwave, fuck that. Like, put it on a fucking flat range or something. Do it.
Oh yeah, no, I do that. But then if I can't eat the whole fish in one go, because even though
Why are you-
I know
why are
I'm
you
a fat
bringing the
asshole,
fish to the
but
fucking-
sometimes I can't eat the whole fish, so I got leftovers. So I put that in the microwave.
This is
You're saying I
what
should be
happens
fired
when you
for-
let a fishmongers guild have
So
political
I'm
power.
firing up leftovers, and I should lose my livelihood. Like my job is like, you're fired.
Firing squad, not just
because you
firing,
had
but-
leftovers.
Total no, it's just the fish. It's the shit that it smells like it's the same offense as like someone puts like kimchi or some really bad like kalafa in the fucking microwave. You know what I'm talking about?
What's the saying? Fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't fry on the grill.
Took a whole lot of trying.
You're saying I should eat the fish raw, or is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying you shouldn't be cooking
It's
fish in the
fucking
office
raw.
place at all.
Like, you're trying to like
Eat it-
Gordon Ramsay
eat it
me or
raw,
something.
bro.
Like, do you
Before you
want-
microwave it, eat it raw.
Have you ever had somebody try to like fry up some curry right there?
Well, at work.
Would you want that to happen? Would you want somebody to be like aging kimchi in the office?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
No,
Very
it ruins the whole
inconsiderate.
break room. You walk into the break room,
Uh-huh.
you want to sit
That's-
down,
that's
relax,
what-
and it smells like freaking fish.
It
Like, I
soaks
think we
into the
could-
ceiling.
I'm gonna take a wild
ruin the
leap of faith.
microwave.
I'm gonna take a wild leap of faith that we all could probably appreciate a little sauerkraut. Yeah,
I'm feeling like a bit of fish right now. Actually, I'm not
I like
gonna lie.
sauerkraut. Me too, dude. I'm about to have some.
Sauerkraut.
They're-
Oh,
I'm
bro.
going Long
Let
John's.
me tell you. I was eating earlier on. William was like, "Where the fuck you at? Where you on eating stream?" I was like, "I'm eating, bro." I was eating some nice burgers with some Edam cheese, topped with some sauerkraut. Oh my god,
yeah.
fy
Yes.
favore.
If it wasn't 1:30
That sounds
a.m.
good.
here, I'd be like ordering fish and chips right now. You guys are
It's
getting hungry.
weird we're talking about this because
The-
it's
the-
11
the
o'clock.
I feel like Uber eating
to
that
get
right
some
now.
sauerkraut is very delicious, yes, but when left in the refrigerator
Some
with
fish
no
tacos.
I'm
responsible
gonna order
person
some
to
fish
store
and
it out,
chips from
it
Uber
smells
Eats,
like
and you know what I'm
shit.
gonna do? I'm gonna
It smells
microwave
like
that shit.
scheisse. 100%
You bastard.
scheisse when left in the refrigerator on maintenance. And this is a problem for the workspace because you can't have somebody opening up the company fucking refrigerator and it's smelling like scheisse.
Yeah, would
Why
you
do you gotta
fart
hate
at
an
work
accent
and
all of
stink
a
up the
sudden?
whole office? No, it's very inconsiderate of you.
Well, it's only
And that's
me
the
and,
point.
me and my business partner, you know. So he's either got to like put up with my farts or buy me out.
I mean,
So he can
if by all
You know,
intents and purposes, I
if
tell
he's
you
got
what,
$500,000 to buy me out, because
here's,
like my fish
here's my
farts will
ultimate
put on him.
level where this thing either makes or breaks, right? Is unless all British people are this walking fish and chips eating fucking
He's
stereotype
Australian.
fucking character.
I know, British, Australian. What's the difference?
Sounds
But he's
British.
Australian.
Sounds British.
Well,
He
we
doesn't
all
say
have
cunt.
automatic felonies. When you're
British.
Australian, you're like a British
No,
citizen. but when you're born, you have an automatic felony.
No, so you don't say cunt enough, and this is the problem because when you say cunt, I can actually tell if you're Irish or Australian or from New Zealand or South
Touche.
Africa when you say cunt.
I have a lot of friends
Yeah,
who
that's a
use
good
that
point.
word, but I just don't bother because I don't need to use it.
I know, but I'm an American. We speak.
Bring it
local.
back.
He's
Bring back
more
cunt.
sophisticated, you know.
We
He's
s-
I've got a mate of mine.
sophisticated
It's like every third word that comes out of his mouth. You know,
We
full
say, we
respect
say
for him,
the
but
we say
it's
the
not me.
N word over here, bro.
Yeah, I know. I figured that out.
I know, and you guys are so much better than us.
You drove that. You drove.
You can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
This is America. This is
Hey,
America.
fucking man, knuckle. Hey, I just wanted to say it. I'm just saying.
I'll tell you what's
that's what happens
worse.
in the US. Maybe I don't know if it happens in America. It's like police just show up. It's like, do you own a microwave? Yes. All right, you're under arrest. You know, you're out in handcuffs. Like, I thought this
one
was
sec,
America. I
one
thought this
sec.
was America. Like,
Trench is doing like a Tropic Thunder. Like he's acting like a white dude who's acting like a black dude.
Bro, I'm from Missouri.
Fish
You're the race of your
100%
mother.
ruins microwaves. If you microwave fish, it's just
Race
like
law.
microwaving popcorn. It will smell like fish.
This is why race is funny to me.
Dude,
When
this
people
is
can't
why I
there's no
smoked
such thing as
cigarettes
race.
for like 10 years because I don't have a sense of smell anymore. Problem solved.
Because I live in Missouri.
You ever stop and
Yo,
smell
what
the
the
flower?
fuck is going on right now?
What are we even talking about?
Sorry, what was that, JS?
Thank you, William.
I'm talking about
Thank
the
you,
South.
Oh
William.
shit! I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit! Right on the button. William's like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that.
Get it. He's not letting this topic last. He's spinning that motherfucking wheel. Oh, beautiful. I shall see yous in 5 minutes, gentlemen.
See you, mate.
Beautiful.
Wait, was that the topic?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
I
So
think
this is what so I'm
I
gonna
think
say,
it falls
this
on
is what-
JS to take over fucking Terry's show.
This is
JS.
this is now JS's wheel of
Host-
madness. The JS
host
wheel
this
of
bitch
madness.
What's Scooby?
You've been promoted, my friend.
Fall in
What are
line.
these questions?
Hang
Would
on,
school be
JS is
better?
running the show.
Would school be better if lunch was just a fistful of bath salts?
Yes.
No, I disagree. It should be microwave fish.
Well, it depends on what we mean by better. If we mean more entertaining, funner, then
Yeah.
yes.
Absolutely.
If we mean a learning environment, no.
It would be it would be like like a gladiator fight, dude. What do you call like a Coliseum type of fight? It would be
Dude,
all
there's
fucking.
If you
Go
like
ahead.
look into some like the MK Ultra shit, and like adjacent shit, like the U.S. military under the what was it called back then?
Yeah, we know about
The
MK
OSI.
Ultra.
No, it was under the OSI shit. They were given they dosed a platoon with LSD, and this is where like Dennis Leary and shit fucking gets his recipe from. But they were studying the effects of like unit cohesion and breakdown under LSD. They were actually trying to create a gay bomb.
Yeah. What if you use the bath salts to season the fish? Would that change your answer?
This guy, man. Enough with the fish in the microwave.
I'm keen for fish. You guys got me hungry. You know.
I'm gonna take a picture and post it in the Discord, dude. Watch at 11 o'clock. I'm getting some fish, bro.
But there's still video of this experiment though.
Instead of the New World Order, it's going to be the new fish order. You know,
There's like video.
Enjoy.
There's like video of the
film,
experiment
motherfuckers.
of these dudes, like these soldiers, like tripping balls, like tripping holy freaking balls, like, and they're trying to do military shit without knowing they've been dosed. Could you imagine?
Maybe bath salts works different on kids.
I think you'd end up in the same fucking situation, complete fucking breakdown.
Have you guys seen videos of them people on bath salts back? I mean, I haven't seen them lately, but when it was popular, man, they were like slamming their faces in the car windows and stuff.
Everybody drunk at once.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
You're in the back, Terry. Stop that shit.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
This is not right. This is bullshit.
That's democracy.
Keep in the back, Leprechaun.
Yeah,
he's there.
I've seen bath salts firsthand. I've seen people on bath salts, and
I've never.
I don't know how it works on kids.
I thought it was just slang for crystal meth.
Remember that you were hungry? If you had
to do some research on it.
It's block. It's like over the counter. You know how they have the spice that's like fake weed that you can buy at a smoke shop.
K2, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I smoked some of that shit
spice.
before. It was bunk, dude. It was awful.
I watched.
Yeah, it's like the spice of meth. They change a few chemical compounds and they can sell it.
I watched
in,
a kid have a seizure, bro. We were skipping school one time, and they had that shit, man. And the kid hit that shit, dude. After like 2 minutes of like hitting the blunt of it, he fucking started seizing, dude. And
spice is bad. Spice.
Yeah,
it didn't start off that bad, but now it's crazy.
The only way I'm doing spice is if I get some like Kwisatz Haderach fucking like foresight and shit.
Yeah, I'm not even there. Like, I can't even be around that stuff. I actually get violently ill. So like
it's
vomiting. I was almost in hospital one time just smelling someone else having it next to me. So
yeah.
Yeah,
I never smoked
most of all, it just smells of poverty and poor. Like, buy real weed.
I wouldn't believe that.
Shut up, bitch! Spin it! Spin it! Spin it! Wow!
Like, if you can't buy weed, dude, you need to do something, anything.
Yeah, I do. I come on the wheel of madness.
Oh my god, these questions are stupid.
That's
my vice. It's my vice.
Would you rather be unseriously serious or seriously unserious? Is this like a Riddler versus Joker fucking?
What you mean, Riddler? What are you talking about? Why are you all being haters?
Haters gonna hate, and ain'ters gonna ain't.
That is not an actual thing people say.
So if the
Y'all a
Riddler and the
bunch of
Joker
ainers.
started doing each other, which one would be serious and on top?
I'd rather be
serious.
I'd rather be seriously unserious, because then I could be a comedian, because that's what they do. They take their job of being unserious seriously and make a career out of it.
My man.
Yeah.
I got you, Terry. I got you, bro.
Very
I love the wheel.
It gets annoying
wait.
being
My
serious
fucking man.
and being
See,
looked at
that was
as
a beautiful
unserious.
answer, folks.
Well,
He said the wrong one. Or what? Which one did you say? You said seriously.
He doesn't even
Seriously
remember. He said some
unserious.
profound shit for a second, and then
Okay,
it fucking
okay.
evaded him.
He
Oh my
rejects the
god!
point.
Oh my god! No, I'll say seriously unserious. I'd rather cut to the point. It's like a good joke, like
Mhm.
memetics, for example. The meme is only funny because it's true. In a lot of it gets back to that divine comedy kind of thing, the dark humor. The dark humor is the funniest. That's all I got to say about that.
I'd be unseriously serious because then you can say crazy stuff that's true to people, but they think you're just joking around and they think you're just playing.
Kinda
Like
like-
if I
Bro,
say,
have you ever ridden in a car with a homie who's like on paper, like he's a certified no, you know what I mean? And he's also like holding, and he's also like got a firearm, and he's like also saying shit like, I am not going to jail. Drive good. Like, are you serious?
that guy's not
That
getting in
sounds
my
like
car
brother.
ever.
That sounds like one of my brothers.
I just wouldn't let that guy in my car ever.
Yeah, facts, 100%. That's what I tell my brother. Like, no, bro, you gotta walk it.
Like, fuck that guy.
Yeah, dude, it would be, imagine being serious and you're being taken unserious. That is the most.
Yeah, my point
frustrating
in that
fucking
my
thing.
point in that is, are you taking him seriously at that point in time?
Welcome to my life. I'm
then
always serious.
So JS, to be unseriously serious, so you take some like a situation, like you're saying, is you can say serious things in a lighthearted, like in an unserious manner. So like being like,
yeah, like when I
hey,
say dinosaurs built the pyramids, everybody thinks I'm fucking around and we laugh and we joke about it. Haha, that's stupid. No, I'm dead ass serious.
All right, no, I got you. Okay,
Yes.
all right,
Like,
fair enough.
yeah, I'm being like 100 when I say like I'm a man of peace, but I'm capable of violence.
I don't know, but I don't know. I'm just fucking around anyway.
I mean, you think I'm
Maybe
being serious?
This is madness, gentlemen. Madness.
This is the wheel.
The wheel
Like
is
the whole Machiavellian thing. Like, it's good to be loved, but I mean, if I could be,
Or it's
feared.
like you could talk about things. So like if I do a show and I'm talking about politics, I'm making a lot of jokes. I'm cracking jokes. I'm like, haha, I'm just joking. But really, I'm talking about serious issues.
Exactly.
So you're,
That also fits. It also wears the same hat.
Or like, anybody ever seen
Yeah, you're
Parks and
unseriously
Recreation?
serious.
You ever seen Parks and Recreation? You know April's character?
No, I'd say the serious. I'd say the definition, the defining factor is the severity before the unseriousness. Like there is the implication, if you know what I mean.
did you even answer the question yet?
Meaning,
You know, the implication.
Yeah, but what's your answer to the question?
What was the question? I forgot it.
Is that a serious question?
It's the severity
It's on the
of the
topic.
situation. Yes.
Oh, the topic
the-
question. I thought you were talking
To
about your own.
as to the topic
Oh, no,
pertaining
the
to,
prompts.
Gotcha.
would you rather be unseriously serious or seriously unserious? I'd rather be seriously unserious. It's the implication.
Okay.
shut up, bitch!
What the fuck is the implication, man?
Yeah, what do you mean by that? What the fuck?
You ain't seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
You just asked a different show that I didn't see Parks and Recreation or It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's always
You're
sunny in
missing out.
Philadelphia. But can you put it in your words and not their words?
Okay, so there's a scenario where it's like me and fucking Yak are gonna fucking rent a boat, right?
Well, let's
And-
be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good Lord.
Shout out to Terry Towlad for the $2. He says we need Shaw screeching on the bat. You need another $3, Terry. If you want the meme, it's $5 for a meme. But as William says, spin that motherfucking wheel.
Oh,
I'm sick and tired of your paradoxes, Terry.
long story short, these chicks got to put out on the yacht. Otherwise, it's the implication because they're already on the boat.
Saying that when we're on Molly and when we're horned up, might not be horned up. You are horned up. Oh, please. You're gonna have a fucking chub right now.
Put the chubs away. Gentlemen, should kindergartners be paid in meth to improve attendance?
I mean, aren't they pretty much
not only will that improve attendance, that'll improve the test scores as well.
Have you ever
Aren't
met
they
a
already
meth
with
head?
Adderall?
Have you ever met a meth head that's on time?
Adderall, yeah. But Adderall's a form of-
independent thing. Yeah, all my
No.
customers always come at
No,
9 a.m. on the dot.
I'm not questioning
You
their
ever meet a
capability.
roofer?
Yeah, no, I'm not questioning their capability of craft. You know, some of the fucking finest hot rod mechanics made my car go fast while they were going fast. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is,
No, we
these
don't
people
know what
are
you're saying.
I don't.
never
What we
on
do-
time.
That's been
They're
the problem for the past
never-
5
What
hours.
we do know is
They're
that
never
You guys
on
know what
time.
you're talking about? Do you know how powerful meth is?
Yeah,
okay, so Adderall
They're
is a,
not
is a
on time.
methamphetamine.
dude, they're on
Adderall is
a
a
completely
methamphetamine.
different
Do
time
kids
scale.
improve in
That
school
child would lose
taking
its damn
Adderall?
mind for a week.
Go to zero to you go to zero.
Yeah,
to
but then
lose
what
your
happens after
chocolate
that
in
week, though,
6.6
Jay? After that
seconds.
week, then they start being more productive. I mean, it'll be fine.
No,
They'll get
not
over
on
it.
time. But still, not on time. You can get all the produce out of them when they're there on time and not fucking off doing tweaker things.
Bro,
And
I'm-
doing tweaker
that
things
goes
to
into
get
I
tweaker
know
drugs.
meth heads that been smoking meth all night and still get to work on time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but what,
what
are they doing all
JS is talking
weekend?
about when you're talking about tweaker, what
They're
JS is talking
not
about is like the
on
fuckers
time.
that take meth and LSD at the same time. That's a tweaker.
No, I'm talking
That's
about
where they
No,
lose
a
their
tweaker.
mind.
He's
No,
got a whole
tweaker is just
system
somebody who
built.
does meth. If you
Yeah.
stay up for 14 days straight, you lose your mind. You see shadow people, you see bugs in the walls, your skin crawls.
You don't
like,
understand.
Yeah, that's
As
true.
A,
That's
as an
also true.
employer of tweakers, I know
Trust
what's
me,
going on. They know
Oh,
what's
trust
going
me.
on.
JS has battled the shadow demon or two.
as a former tweaker myself,
Like
I
they
know
are,
a tweaker.
they're not on time, but I tell you what, they'll finish the fuck out of the drywall when they're there. But when they're not there,
Finish it
they're
up
all-
or eat it.
Yeah, no.
They're all
There's a
funked up.
50%. There's a
Hold on,
50-50
hold on.
chance they
Hold
do.
on.
They finish the job.
Like,
And just real quick, because Terry Towle did donate $5 specifically for the clip. He says we need the meme, Terry. Shout out to you, sir. And spin back's up to $162. Yeah, Jamie, go ahead.
I'm just saying they'll do all. They're like Mexicans, dude. They can fucking do electrician work, mechanics.
Yeah. Until the day they can't get a hold. Until the day they can't get a hold of their
Right.
dealer, and their dealer shows up 3 hours late, so they show up to work 4 hours late.
Yes, that's a
Yeah,
problem.
that's a good point. That's a good
that's
point.
That's a problem because, like I
Yeah.
was saying earlier, they're fucked off doing tweaker things to get tweaker drugs, and it like consumes the other half of their life. So
Yeah, but see, that's
when
the
you
problem.
hire
That's-
them, here's
see,
the problem.
But that's the problem you're taking away. That's the problem you're taking away from the prompt, though, is we're paying them in meth. They don't have to find it. It's not going to be hard for them. They don't have to go tweak off this. If you give it on to them on a distinct plan and routinely give it to them, then you only have to worry about all
Give
the
that man
benefits,
a
none of the
drum roll.
disadvantages.
Gotcha.
That is mahogany.
So
That
we're
is
not
mahogany,
talking-
says Myron. She
Here's the other side of
says,
the
spin
coin.
that wheel.
And the other side of that coin is they're fucked
Oh
off.
my God.
They're high on
We
meth the
weren't-
other half of the time. So
We weren't talking about a 40-year-old mechanic. We're talking about children.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Sometimes
Would
the work
you
gets
rather
fucked off, though.
laugh?
There's that
Would
wild
you rather your laugh sound like a donkey or your sneeze like a foghorn?
Foghorn. I laugh all the time. If I
get the
sneeze every
donkey.
once in a while.
I get the
Yeah, I'll take
donkey
the same
just
one.
for funsies.
Yeah, same reason, same thing.
I just want to perpetuate.
Sneezing's rare.
And yes, I know
wanna
what a foghorn
perpetuate
is.
Fucking stereotypes and whatnot. So I'd probably want to laugh like a donkey.
Yeah, I'd laugh like a donkey. That'd be interesting.
Wait,
Like,
would a
fuck,
sneeze like a foghorn be like, I say?
if it's cool, like
They're giving full warning to the fact you're gonna sneeze.
like Eddie Murphy and fucking Shrek. If I could pull that off, that'd be dope.
A foghorn's like a boat horn, or like I thought it was like originally like a semi truck horn or something like that, but it's like a boat horn.
I was thinking about the chicken from Looney Tunes, Foghorn Leghorn.
But yeah, I choose foghorn.
I say, I choose.
I see what you did there.
That's racist.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Stop being racist.
What? I can't be racist. I don't believe it.
We all know that chicken is a racist stereotype.
See, wait till you one day. I'm gonna let you in on the game. Here's the 4D chess. I can't be racist if I say that I don't believe in racism.
Oh shit! I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit! Right on the button. William's like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that.
Get it. William says, spin that motherfucking wheel. I've got Alawan back as well. Welcome back, bro.
Yeah, I thought I had to go to work today.
Of course, we have a grift break, so I shall see you. Chat, what's going? The donation only 1 out of 5. And oh shit, the goal already ended. Wait, one sec. We only have 15 minutes left. Okay. So what I'm gonna do real quick is just go do with the magenta. If there's any legends in chat, let's go. If not, it is what it is.
What's the goal?
1 magenta.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
A magenta is 50 or higher. We only got 15 minutes left to do. If there's any legends in
Drew's
chat, we
got
have
25.
1 minute
I'll
chat.
match somebody 25.
We can do a collective effort too, chat.
Is that your goal?
Yeah. So if we can
And
get
then you
to
get to keep
275,
you get to keep the money tonight.
Yeah, 300. We want to get to 300 in terms of madness. Okay, so we got 1 minute to do a chat. See, 1 minute.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. 1-on-1 or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Spin that wheel again. Is it fair to sterilize anyone who says literally unironically?
Yes.
We got Trench with the big 20. Says, help this sucker meet his goal. His mom did Tylenols, and that is true. My mom did take the Tylenols, you know what I mean? Like, not gonna lie. And then we also have Terry with the 5 that says, my last 5 quid. Viva Vordi. Amazing. Amazing. I'll actually give you the shredding clip for that one. Are we having fun? Yes, we only need 24. Can we get to 300? Do we have the Spartans? Do we have the Spartans, chats? Let's go. But yeah, gentlemen, sterilization. Should we just sterilize these motherfuckers? Get the shit out of the way. Get her done.
Let's not
I mean,
forget about the
Like literally?
Yeah.
I think there's more important criteria to justify that.
Well, JS is definitely getting sterilized.
Like, you literally want to sterilize them? That's crazy. I say literally all the time. It's a great word.
I mean, I'll entertain it as far as like what is unironically like. Are we talking like people that are like wearing a hat on a hat?
What?
Like the literary kid from Ellen DeGeneres show. Remember that kid? And like literally, or what was it? I think it was literally.
No, what does it mean to be like? Oh, it says literal.
Oh, that's actually.
Oh,
Actually.
Okay.
Actually, you're wrong.
Yeah, the people that say literally usually have that big stupid nose ring that you just want to like pull.
I catch myself saying literally, and I gotta change it, man.
And William says, literally spin that motherfucking wheel.
Thank you, pimp.
Should we feed Congress to wood chipper live on TikTok?
Yes.
It depends on which Congress member it is.
Mostly, I'd concede all of them just for the new slate. Whatever.
I agree.
Yeah, but we have to also take into consideration the fact that if you're feeding the good ones through the wood chipper, then we won't have any good ones left to keep in the Congress.
Nonsense.
New slate.
The good ones will be doing all the
shit.
feeding, the wood chipper feeding.
That's not true, though. You just said everyone. So if the good ones are going into the chipper,
there's
then
only
who's going to be sending them in?
There's only 365 members of Congress. Dude.
Oh, is that all?
There are.
There's 300. No, there's 365
There is
members
way-
of Congress, but there's only one William.
Oh shit! I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit! Right on the button. William's like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that.
Get it.
But to the special
You know what I'm
agent in my case, I am no way, shape, or form endorsing in any way, shape, or form the pitching of congressional members into a wood chipper in any way, shape, or form.
I say we start with Ilhan Omar. She married her brother.
I'm merely stating if someone had a gun to my head and I had to make a philosophical lesser of two evils argument, it would probably just be more beneficial to throw the baby out with the bathwater and start over again with a new, fresh, populist, Christian nationalist movement.
PDF should be in the wood chipper, and I would agree that from Pizzagate, I would say that a lot of Congress is in PDF.
I don't need the phantasms of Babylon to see the truth of their degeneracy. Yes, that is a part of it, but that can't be the bulwark of our argument for feeding the wood chipper. On the moral,
I'm gonna be reasonable.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I'm gonna say hanging is adequate. We don't need to go. My tax dollars got to pay to clean up that mess and buy that wood chipper. The rope is cheap.
That's
it wouldn't matter how
with representation.
It wouldn't matter how the omelet is made, but when it comes to the deciding, I just say it would probably just be easier to reset, and then everybody knows it's good faith going on forward. Then you could have an opposition and a main party come forward and be like, okay, we're the new avant-garde. We're going to do the X and Y, and not be a part of that old thing over there that's in the heap pile.
Yeah, see, but a wood chipper, to argue on what I think it was JS that just said, that a wood chipper is more expensive and rope is cheaper. Here's what you also have to take into consideration, though, JS. If you feed them through the wood chipper, then we have more fertilizer to till more land to plant more crops. So you're actually making money in the process.
You could just point. You could just point the spout at the tree of liberty that must be watered with the blood of tyrants and patriots.
See, I'm wondering, why does it have to be TikTok? Why does it have to be TikTok? Like, is it? Would you make better bank like doing it on Rumble or Kick or something else? Like, why TikTok?
Well,
I'm not condoning it to begin with.
I don't.
I'm just curious, why has TikTok been chosen as the
that'd be against their
as the
terms of
platform?
service.
I was gonna say TikTok would have your account banned within a matter of like 5 seconds, but if we're talking Congress, then they might actually allow it because 99% of the people on TikTok are liberal.
Well, not just that, but America owns a good chunk of TikTok now, so it would never happen because the whole thing is it's supposed to be information gathering apparatus and propaganda engine. That's
where in the prompt? Where in the prompt does it say, "Will this ever happen"?
Well, it doesn't, but that's not my question. My question wasn't about should.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you.
William don't care. He just wants more madness, baby. Is it ethical to sell your grandma's ashes?
No.
No. Well, wait. Depends on what you're selling them for.
$1 million.
It depends.
No.
It depends on what it depends on what you're selling them for and which type of ritual they will be used for.
I don't know about you, but my grandmother would be very, very mad at me if I didn't.
If my grandmother's ashes could save man because there was something in those ashes that could contain something that could cure cancer, then yeah, sell it away. Let's see it go.
My grandmother would want me to have $1 million.
So you would sell it instead of giving it away to save man? No, I won't give it.
Yeah, you're damn straight. I would. I'd sell it.
I'd buy them back.
It's grandma. Grandma's worth something.
You think grandma's worth something? God damn!
Whoa.
That just got real fucking quick.
Nobody's gonna pay $1 million for ashes. I'll be like, hey, dude, I'll give you $50 for them ashes, and he'll be like, bet, nigga.
Wow.
Mama.
And then I just
oh man, what?
Yeah,
$1 million minus $50, dude.
Like, think about it. For $1 million,
$50 bill. I'm paying.
For $1 million, you would not sell your grandmother's ashes.
I wouldn't sell.
Well, you were about to go
my
for
grandmother
$50.
gave me
That's
$4
why I take that
million.
back. My white grandmother would be upset with me. My black grandmother wouldn't allow it.
See, my grandmother, her ashes are
how's she
already
gonna-
spread, so I wouldn't be able to sell them.
How's she gonna allow or not allow it? She did.
Motherfucker, they'll haunt you.
And that's if your
Dude, my
grandmother
black
gets ashes.
grandmother would fucking teleport
grandma.
through fucking time space and like put me through a wall if I thought about selling her ashes. Granted, she would never
You know
be
what I'm saying?
cremated. She would
We
never
gotta
be
go for
cremated,
group break.
though.
We gotta go for this. We got what was it? 5 minutes left, 8 minutes left, 4 minutes left. We got 4 minutes left. Let's go.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
Let's fucking go. We got it. 300. 300. Let's go. This is Sparta, baby.
This is Sparta!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Appreciate yous. Belinda, Terry, Independent Thinker. We got Trench as well. Stop being poor and learn stop being poor and learn to pour concentrate. Wow. What? 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 Well, hey, appreciate you kindies. Folks, this is the end of the show. But massive thank you to the chat, everyone that donated to get to the goal. Everyone in chat as well, appreciate you stopping in. Everyone on panel, is there any final closing thoughts, any golden nuggets of wisdom that he's got? Anthony's want to leave the folks at home with?
I guess. Good.
I was going to say support your local PDF file hunters, and may you also endorse their wood chippers of mass importation.
Amen. Not so much any words of wisdom. I just wanted to give a shout out to Vintage, man. I like the track that the road that you are going down, man, and I hope that you do find what you're looking for as far as like religion or whatever, if you are even looking, I don't know, or like your answers, I guess. Find the answers you're looking for. I respect that a lot, dude.
Thanks, man. I'm open to it. That's where I'm at right now, and we'll see what happens.
That's a start, man.
Yeah, baby steps. Guess I'll quickly cut in then, and thanks Teriak again for having me on as always. You're always a true G. It's always good fun. Starting a bit of my own channel as well. We'll see how that turns out in 2026. get some open panels, do some VKs, some one-on-ones, have a bit of fun everywhere. So, yeah, we'll see how it ends up in at the end of this year. So, and yeah, best chat ever. You're all awesome. And yeah, have a great night or morning, wherever you are in the world.
100%. And the main man himself, Trench. Yeah, you definitely have to shout out the Ewan Menard debate. You have to make sure you shout that out.
Oh yeah, that's on the 20th. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not worried about it. Leave room for the mystery, but more importantly than leaving room for it is the old school adage of fake it till you make it. Like, until you embrace the mystery, so to speak, and you'll never get to the miracle. Like, miracles are here, they're around, they're profound, you can identify them. And when you open the door for the miracle, that's when the show really fucking starts, Chief. That's when shit starts getting weird. Up is down, down is up, and you don't know shit, and it's beautiful.
100%. And folks, again, thank yous for, because again, like I can do the Wheel of Madness solo, but when we have the panelists, the madness ensues, the laughs, the dramatic moments, and then the turn, the twist, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you all putting your time in, hopping on panel, even having the nutsack, the sheer nutsack to embrace the madness. Appreciate you all. Everybody donate as well, and everybody in chat as well. Massive shout outs to you all. We smashed the goal, to be fair. And like I said, got a couple of new things coming next week for you. Stay tuned for them. But as they say, this is a damn good show.
That was a damn good show. For more damn good shows, click the video over there or the link in the description box. Oh, you getting pumped up. Don't forget to red pill the morons in the comment section below. This is all BS. It's all a bunch of lies for votes. Yeah.